When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Crafters, Hobby Maker is turning 1.
And we are celebrating from the 2nd to the 12th of March.
And to celebrate, we are cramming all of our shows full of
Product launches,
Plenty of crafty guests,
new brands,
exciting products,
a limited edition pin badge,
whilst stocks last.
loads of demos,
and exclusive offers.
And as we are turning 1, we are extending our hours on Thursday, the 2nd of March.
where we'll be live from 6 a.m. to 8 p.m.
That's 14 hours!
Then it's business as usual from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m. every day.
We're going to have giveaways, freebies, games, surprises.
Are we going to have cake?
Yes, there will be cake.
So join us for Hobby Maker's first birthday celebration starting Thursday the 2nd.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker. Hi everyone, Andy here. I hope you're enjoying our birthday celebrations. I wanted to draw your attention to a special show that's taking place on Wednesday, which is Cricut's first appearance with the Easy Press. Now, I don't know if you've seen this before. It works in conjunction with either your Cricut or your Joy, and it allows you to use heat transfer vinyl onto a variety of crafting projects. Julie, who joins us from the Cricut shows, is very excited to tell you more about it. She'll be here on Wednesday. Hopefully, you will be too.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hi everyone, it's the team here at Dreamies. It's Hayley, Squidge, Dexter and Jimmy, and we just wanted to wish everybody at Hobby Maker a happy first birthday! We've been with you since May last year now. It's been so long, but we've had the best time being part of the family, and we can't wait to celebrate so many more birthdays with you. Thank you for having us, and we'll see you soon. Bye!
Bye.
So happy first birthday, Hobby Maker. My name's Debbie, and the first time I appeared on the channel was on a Monday, the 7th of March, where I brought you some fabulous Gemini word cutting dies and also our Spectrum Raw alcohol markers. I have a blast every single time I come down there, so I can't pick out my favourite moment because every single time I come down, I have a wonderful time. You guys make me feel so welcome, and I love working with absolutely everybody from the team, from Dave. I always feel comfortable when I'm with our lovely Dave. I have a blast with Sherilyn, and with our lovely Ruth, with the gorgeous Zena, and everybody there, including all those fabulous floor crew that you don't get to see all the time. So it's a really lovely team. I always feel lovely there, so every moment is a favourite moment.
Hi, I'm Linda from the Crafty Witches, and we would just like to wish Hobby Maker a very happy first birthday, and here's to many more.
Hello, my lovelies. Welcome to Hobby Maker. I know I say this every day, and I know it sounds like a broken record, but we've got a fabulous afternoon for you. We really have got a fabulous, fabulous, fabulous afternoon. Now then, we're going to get sticky with it. Oh yeah, not jiggy with it, but sticky with it, because on the show today, from the wonderful Wild Spider, we've only got the fabulous Toni. Hello, Toni. Hello, lovely lady. Now then, we're braving the Cricut today. I know. We're going to conquer that Cricut, aren't we? It played us up last time, didn't it?
It did not like us last
It did not want to work. And then just as we were going to exit the hour, it went, oh, I'll work now for you. Oh, that's a bit late, thanks, Cricut. Yes, so, oh, right then, my lovelies. So, what our lovely Toni has brought in for us today is so many brand new treats for us, haven't you?
Yes.
Brand new bundles. Now then, Toni in the first bundle today has got a craft knife. Now sometimes I've seen a craft knife that might have 2 extra blades, and the most I've ever seen is 6 extra blades. Now, can I just ask, in your first wonderful bundle, how many blades does your craft knife come with?
30.
Sorry?
30.
1 3.
No, 30.
No, 3 0. I've said at my age that'll see me out. That will. 30 craft blades in one knife. Honestly, it's fantastic. Now that there is so much in the show, we said to Toni, the producer Laura said, "Can we put this on pre-order the whole show?" We said we're going to have to. So you can dip in and dip out as you fancy. Now, if you go and have a look at the web now, hobbymaker.co.uk, you will see we've got the amazing glitter brushes. We've got there's a thing called flock. Now wait till if you want to do Easter cards with bunny rabbits, get the flock.
Definitely. Yes.
Yeah, definitely. Get the flock for the sheep, for the little baby lambs, for the just honestly, you need it. Just get flocking. I've got to be careful, make sure I say that right. The thing is, now I've said to Toni, I'm new to sticky roll and transfer roll. Can you please explain to me today why I need a sticky roll and what it does? She said, I will talk you all through it.
I will.
She's got it. Yeah. So now then, what this lovely lady has done is, for that very reason, put together some wonderful starter kits, haven't you?
Yes, I have.
So this is what we would need if we wanted to get started to do what? I don't mean that funnily, but do you know what? This first starter bundle, what am I going to do with it when I get it?
So basically, you get a full-length roll, and I know that sounds a really silly thing to say, but
Yeah.
some people do ask me, they're like, is it a full-length roll? And I say,
Yeah.
of course. Why
And it's a
didn't I give you-
12-inch, isn't it?
Yes, there's a 12-inch one, and the A4.
Yeah.
Yes, the 12-inch one. So that's more... You can use the 12-inch one as exactly the same as the A4 one.
Right, because you've got both options on the show today, haven't you?
But it's more geared towards the sort of 12-inch cutting platform of your digital.
So your Cricuts,
Like the
your
Cricut.
scan and
Yeah.
cuts and all those kind of
the
machines.
silhouettes,
right.
all those. So, but it works perfectly well with your die cuts.
Okay, brilliant. Right then, so we're going to start with the first bundle. Now, the first bundle, which one is my first bundle? It's over there, isn't it? So, hang on. Oh, I might have to... Hang on. Can't get to it. Hang on. Right, so you're getting the 12-inch
Yep,
sticky roll. Excuse me again. Hang on a second. I'll get it. It's okay. We got it.
Us short people
We
can't
go
reach that far.
exactly. So we've got the all-important glitter knife. We've got the glitter brushes, and we've got all of those. Right, we've got it. Now, you've done us a lovely treat in here, because when you say it's a starter pack, this is brilliant, because you've got everything you could possibly need in there. There's a lovely selection, isn't there?
Yes, so it's almost like a little taster pack. So you might not necessarily get those colours.
Yeah.
But what I've just done is like got a whole group of all my colours together. Not the ones that nobody wants, the ones that everybody wants.
Exactly.
And I've just put a nice sort of, so you'll get some gilding flakes, you'll get a colour of gilding flakes, you'll get a couple of pots of flock, some gems, and a couple of pots of glitter. And it's just to give you a little bit of a taster of the different things that you can use with your sticky roll.
And if you don't know what flock is, that's your flock. But again, Toni's going to... It's fluffy, it's fabulous, it's amazing, honestly. So you've got your different coloured glitters in there. You might have some gilding flakes. You've got the little gems in there as well. You've got the all-important 12-inch sticky roll, which, again, if you want to know what to do with it, that's why Toni's here. You've also... Now, this is the absolutely all-singing, all-dancing, ultimate craft knife.
Oh, don't get me started.
I mean... Just, it's the most epic craft knife. I mean, this feels like and it's like you know, when you were back at school with a lovely pencil.
Yeah.
It looks like that, doesn't it?
And I loved my pencil case.
So what makes you where did you get this from? Because this seems like the most awesome craft knife ever.
It took a lot of looking for, because I was looking for, because I really like my small bladed craft knife. I mean, there's room for your large.
I was going to say, everybody likes different things, different tools, different brands, different...
Well, I always find that each tool has its own place.
Has its own merits.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, absolutely.
So,
So what do you do with this? Because you told me this is really easy to use.
it is really, really easy to use.
Yeah.
So I've brought the big knife in. So that's,
okay.
that's the one that most of us have.
Yep.
Is that kind of size.
Uh-huh.
So then when you're looking at this knife...
Oh, my goodness.
It's a lot smaller. So it's more like a circle cutter
So
kind of size. So
yeah.
it's more like using a pen
So like fussy cutting, this is going to be real detail, isn't it? And how easy is it to change that blade?
Oh, it's ridiculously easy. Right, so I love this bit.
I can tell.
So there's a little notch, little hole, like a little.
Oh, right, yeah.
Little groove.
Yeah.
And then you just twist your knife. Right, I'm going to go it the wrong way now.
No, it's okay. We've got to work out which way you're twisting, haven't you? No, don't worry, darling. It's always working out which way
Anyway,
you've got
what you're supposed to do is pop the blade in like that.
Yeah.
And then you twist it, and then you're not actually touching.
Oh,
blade
so
with
it's
your
a safety
fingers.
aspect
Yes.
as well. Brilliant idea. Okay.
So obviously, it comes with a safety lid. So
Yes.
when it's in your bag or in your drawer, you're not
Yep.
going to cut your fingers on it.
Yep.
But the most awesome thing about this is it slips in
Oh, brilliant.
blade holder, and it, as you
Oh,
can
isn't
see,
it
that's
clever?
not going to
No.
come off if you do have it in your craft bag.
They've
It's
thought
not
of
gonna
everything
come
with that,
off.
haven't they?
But it gets even better. So, like, the first bit that's even better is this bit here.
Yeah.
This is where it holds all of your spare blades.
Oh, right. All 30 in there?
All 30 in
Oh,
there.
nice one.
They come in little packets of 5, and you just take one out when you need one. You've
Great.
got a needle attachment there, so it can turn into a pokey tool or a piercing tool.
No. I did wonder what that was. Oh, right, okay.
And then if you can just see that little slit there,
Yeah.
when you have got your blade off, like I can't at the moment,
Yeah.
you post, when it's spent, you post it in there, and you've got storage for your
Oh,
used blades.
gosh,
so
like
that-
when you have needles and things and you have to take to the chemist.
Yeah.
Oh, this is
So
brilliant.
you just pop your spent blades in there. And as you can see, I haven't actually gone through that many, and I've had this for well over a year.
You've had this over a year?
Yeah, it's probably about 5 blades. And I get a lot of
You
use.
get a lot, yeah, I was going to say.
But there's one more thing.
Oh, dear me. It's like the Mary Poppins craft knife, isn't it?
So that little groove there,
Right.
if you pop your cap in there, it becomes...
It's got behave. Oh, my days. This is like this is like Inspector Gadget craft knife, isn't it?
just the best.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, Dan. He's now singing the theme tune. Oh, my goodness me, this is absolutely epic. So you get that. Okay, now the bundle is limited. You also get your wonderful pack of 6 glitter brushes as well. Okay, you always need those. And again, you'll be seeing these in action today. So what I love about Toni is she does source really top grade, top quality. And the kind of equipment that I would class as almost industrial.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, it's like something that you're going to use if you're a proper, full-on crafter, like professional, this is the kind of tools that you'd use, but you know that already. So then, the very impressive 12-inch sticky roll, which again is such good value for money.
Oh, yes,
Isn't it?
It is, definitely.
It's the way to go, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah, absolutely. Plus your glitters, plus your flock, plus your gems there, plus your all-important, absolutely industrial, extraordinaire, fan-dabby-dozy, supercalifragilistic... I can't even say it, Licky. Supercalifragilistic. Did you not know that's a new word? Did you not know? That is... I think we all now want that, don't we? We're all like, yeah, I need that craft knife. Plus your 6 glitter brushes for a remarkable buy price of £44.99. You've done us a cracking little deal there.
Good. Well, I want people to have a go.
Yeah. Now, I tell you what we will do, so that we can get into a demo and see this in action, that bad boy, what we're going to do is offer you the same kit where you get the all-important craft knife with the 30 blades, everything that we've just shown you, and the 6 glitter brushes, and the glitter, and the flock, and the selection of the gems. But instead of that, we're going to take the 12-inch out, but we'll replace it with the A4. Okay? Now, again, it might be different colours. So just to show you here, for example, now you've just had that one with the previous. It's the same amount of pots, isn't
Yes,
it?
it is.
Yeah, but like in this one, if I just show you, look, so you've got some more glitter, you've got a blue flock, pink flock, you've got your gilding flakes, you've got your gems in, rainbow, mystic. So again, you've got glitters there, gilding flakes, flock, and that's just to show you that it's the same concept, but slightly different colours of different...
Yes.
Yeah, but it's the same selection of...
Yes,
of
it's
treats.
the same type of medium. They'll just be
Different
different
colours.
colours.
Beautifully put. Only if I'd have described it like that. So then, now that is £39.96 with the A4. So again, if you tend to go, this is how Toni explained it to me earlier. Am I right in thinking if I was mostly die cutting, I'd probably go for the A4 bundle?
Yes, or if you've got something like the silhouette portrait was actually an A4
Okay.
tool cutting machine.
Okay.
So that'd probably be better suited to you.
But if you go in for the all-singing
Yeah.
Cricut
Or-
maker or...
Yeah, or if you just want a lot of sticky roll.
Well, there you go. That's a very good, fair point, you know. Yeah. So then, now, we've had a few people messaging, which we did anticipate. We did anticipate saying, I suppose you can do the craft knife on its own, can you? Well, we don't have very many, but we will, because we love you. And it's our birthday, and therefore it's your birthday. So we're going to give you the absolutely epic, but just remember, there are 30 blades in there. 30 blades. So for the average craft knife comes with 4. So that's 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. So it's effectively 7 times more than the average craft blade that has 4.
I'm not very good at maths, so
Yes, a lot anyway, isn't it?
I'll believe you.
Yeah. So when you work out that £11.99, plus the fact that everything else it does, I mean, it's absolutely phenomenal. And if you want to be safe, you want to make sure that you've got somewhere to post. I love the fact you can post your little spent blades in that little section. That is so clever. Yeah. That's been designed by an absolute craft there, hasn't it?
So.
They've thought of everything.
Yeah, shame it wasn't me, but yeah.
Yeah. Right then, my lovelies, £11.99. How many of those do we have, sweetie? Oh, right. Right, we've got 5 left. That's how quickly that. Well, Carol did have 2. Good for you, Carol. Why not?
Hey.
I'm hoping you. Did you buy one for another friend? I mean, how are you going to get through 60 blades? Mind you, Gloria's had 2 as well. I think that leaves us with 3. Okay, I think we've got 2. Ellen, well done. So I'm sorry if you. I think we might need a few more of those there,
See
Toni.
what we can do.
Yes, please. Can't get any more today, can we? Oh, don't I put you on the spot?
No, I can make a phone call.
Could you? Because look how many people are stood. Look how many people there want your craft knife.
Okay.
I think we'll work on it.
We'll work on that.
It's sold out, but Tony's coming back at 4.
Yes.
So in the meantime, if you want that craft knife, watch this space. We'll be back at 4 o'clock. All right? Don't want to put you under pressure or anything. Poor Tony. I'm like, right live on it. Can we get any more? So we'll try and get some more. Right then, I'll tell you what then. We've shown you what you've got. We've got loads more treats beside, loads more treats of glitters and flocks and all sorts and things and the transfer sheets. But should we see how this works so we can understand everything? Thank you.
Hopefully we can get this beautiful...
I know it's going to work today. I have every faith.
It's going to. Right, so I thought we could, bit by bit, make this because last week when it... Well, not last week. Last month when it didn't work... We were going to make the spinning heart.
Gosh, that's amazing.
We couldn't, could we?
Well, it was being challenging, to say the least.
So I've done a different design with the same idea in mind. So I thought we'd do that instead.
And to be fair, it wasn't the Cricut.
No, it wasn't.
The Cricut was
don't
fine.
know what had happened.
It was the Wi-Fi was having a moment.
Yeah.
The Cricut's absolutely awesome.
Yeah,
you know.
it was not the machine.
Wasn't Tony's fault. Wasn't the Cricut's fault.
Was just,
we're blaming the Wi-Fi.
It was just one of those.
Just one of those days.
Right. So we'll do this bit first. So, right. So what I've done is I've already cut out the card blank because I just thought it would probably be a little bit easier.
Okay.
And I will do a tutorial on Facebook.
Oh, bless you. Thank you.
So that you can see exactly how I've done it.
And what do people search for on Facebook? Wild Spider?
Yes, Wild Spider Designs.
And they can join your Facebook group?
Yeah.
Wonderful, thank you.
I'll be around there somewhere. So I've done the card blank. So what we're going to do is I think we'll cut out the stars first and then I can show you how to apply it to your card before we pop it through the machine.
Okay.
So what we need is a nice blank sheet of card. And then literally take your roll. So we've got the 12-inch roll out here, so you can see where I've been busy cutting away at it already.
Okay.
So don't worry about that, because any bits that you do cut off, they won't go to waste. You just pop them straight back on the roll. So if you just want to use part of your sheet, you just cut part of your sheet away.
Okay.
But more often than not, you tend to use whole sheets with the digital cutting machines.
Okay.
So this is why it's a 12-inch
It's
roll,
perfect.
because you can just get your 12-inch piece of paper or card or your 24 by 12 and you can just lay it straight down onto your roll and cut it out.
Right, got you.
So unwind your roll. Don't try and pop it down like that, because that's usually when people get themselves in a little bit of a mess. So I can see why they do it. So
these are all the good tips from Toni.
yeah. So with the A4 roll, you would put your A4 if you're working off A4 sheet like that. But because it's 12-inch, you can pop it that way, so you get more A4 sheets out of it.
Just quickly, we have, due to popular request and demand, added the 12-inch sticky roll, the double-sided adhesive 12-inch roll on its own as well. So if you already perhaps have some of the glitters and things, and you've got and you might have bought the, you know, it might be that you just want the roll or you want more of the roll, but we just popped it on the screen for $21.99.
Right, so just pop it straight down, and then using your beautiful new knife, you just cut alongside, so it's nice and tearable, and then just roll that back up. And I'll just cut around here. So if you want to just do a single-sided cut, which this is what we want to do at the moment. So you just want the sticky on one side, so you've now got your own piece of self-adhesive card.
Okay, yep.
If you wanted to stick something down and to put flock, glitter, gilding flakes, gems onto it, then you would just repeat that step, and then you've got sticky roll on both sides.
Right, okay.
So once you've done that, give it a good burnish, and then that actually helps you lift the paper, the release paper.
Oh, okay, yep.
So, right, coming to the moment of truth in a minute. Right, so we're going to pop the shiny side, which is the side that we've got sticky roll on, up. Now, this is a lovely new mat I got.
Lovely.
So just pop that in the middle. Now, I'm really hoping I can get this to work. You tell I'm feeling a bit nervous about this.
Well, it's understandable because it did challenge you last time. It was a right pain.
Right, so I'm just going to go over to the laptop. Right, so I've got the whole thing up there on my screen. So if you have a look down the side, down where each of the shapes is, there's a little eye. And if you click on that, bits start disappearing, which is what we want. So we're just going to make those bits. So then we already cut the large card base. So we're just going to get rid of all those other little bits. So we don't want that. And then we're going to be left with the two shapes there.
Okay.
So we want the larger of the two. So we're just going to hide the little blue one. And then, so it's really nice, the canvas software, actually. I've got to grips with it quite fast.
I was going to say, because you'd only had it a few days, hadn't you, when we saw you, the Cricut?
Yeah, I'd only had it a few days. So
and how are you finding the Cricut?
Yeah, I'm really enjoying using it. Yeah, I mean, I haven't had a chance to get on it quite as much as I wanted.
Our director's just bought one and started, which I've not missed, but he sent me, he did a photograph of Ivy, the dog, and then he was going to do an engraved tag and everything. We have just popped the Cricut machine, the all-encompassing, amazing Cricut there, which is the Maker. The Cricut Maker is the all singing, all dancing one. It's got a smart vinyl bundle. You get 4 smart vinyls, the transfer tape, and a weeding toolkit for $489.99. And we've popped it on a big. Is that a 5-way split pay? Gosh, I've never seen that before until we did the Cricut. And it means you can actually get the Cricut home for less than £100. Now, what I'm just thinking, sorry, Toni, love, is that there's a lot of people been winning a lot of money during the birthday week. We've been giving money away everywhere, haven't we? Now then, you may have you anybody received the pin badge yet? The second pin badge from Hobby Maker? There might be something on the back of there, mightn't there? Have we given away what that is? Yeah, I'm not saying. I'm going to let you have the surprise of what's on the reverse of your pin badge, but you might want to use that, put it that way. So got the what, sorry? How do you mean? Oh, right, sorry. Right, okay, sorry, yes. You may have the Hobby Maker desk calendar. Sorry, that came out of the blue there. The Hobby Maker, she's quite right, though. There's different... there's a treat on there, isn't there? The Cricut's working. Yes, but yeah, so there's a cheeky treat on there for you as well. So, but again, remember, anybody that buys anything goes into the draw to win £1,000 worth of goodies in that corner as well. So don't forget that. All you had to do was buy from the 2nd to the 12th of March. So sorry about that, Toni.
That's all right. I was fiddling anyway.
Were you fiddling?
I was. So I think we are looking good.
Oh, brilliant.
let's have a look. So we're just going to cut the stars out.
Okay.
Come on, we can do this together. When do I get a badge? Am I allowed a badge?
Yeah, I think you do get a badge. Yes, she gets a badge, doesn't she? Has nobody given our lovely Toni a badge yet? We need to get badges, Laura. Laura, Toni's asking about her, but she said, do I get a badge? Yeah, we need to get you a badge, darling. We'll find out.
It's nice, you see.
We need to get Bethan a badge as well. We need to get Corrine a badge. We need to get everybody.
Yes. Right. So, once it's
going?
done one cut,
Yeah.
I always, just before I pull them out, like to just make sure that it's gone all the way through. Because trouble is, every different piece of card has a different depth, and then when you put your sticky roll on it, so it's just trial and error.
Yeah,
so
so just to know your machine.
You do get to know your
It's
machine.
a
All the
diabetes machine,
machines
yeah.
are different.
Of course they are.
So we're just going to...
All the materials are different.
Right, now that looks like that's cut beautifully. So
Lovely.
I'm just going to pop that out. So just move that over here. Oh, we got it.
Well done you, darling.
Right, now because it's a new machine,
Yeah.
if I tear at it like that, it's going to bend the card. So
Okay.
I always find it's better to bend the mat.
Oh, okay.
There you go. See, now your card is great for the next cut.
Yeah, brilliant.
So you've got our two shapes on there.
Uh-huh.
So we'll just pop those off.
So this is your sticky roll.
That's sticky roll.
Now we
on
know
top
what
of that.
sticky roll's for.
Yay. So obviously, if you're gonna, it's brilliant for your really intricate cuts like that. So
gosh,
those
yeah.
beautiful intricate shapes like that. It's brilliant for sticking those down because
Yeah.
can you imagine trying to get your glue
You
pen
go on
and
there, yeah.
dot, 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 dot.
So you're turning everything into a sticker, really,
Yeah,
aren't you?
basically.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah.
It's brilliant.
It's so much easier. It makes so much life so much easier. And it gives you a much better finish, so there's not little glue splodges.
You know, when I said to you in the pre-production meeting, I didn't understand the sticky roll, and you said, when you see it in action, you'll get it. I've got it. I've got it. Have you got it?
You have to see it.
I had to see it to understand it.
Yeah, did. Right. So I've already cut out a couple of little stars because these don't have sticky roll on them at all.
Okay.
So there's no point in putting sticky roll on the back of those as well because this has got sticky roll on it. So
course.
we're going
Oh,
to
good
put
thinking.
these on. We're going to put the plain card stars on to
Okay.
the sticky roll.
Yep.
And then we're going to glitter around it.
Oh, lovely.
And then we're not wasting any glitter. We're not wasting any sticky roll.
Brilliant.
I'm very much of the let's not waste things. So to lift your release paper, what I tend to do is just nick it with a knife.
Okay.
Don't like doing that with a knife. Do it with a pin. So a little burnish. So if you just nick it like that, and then
Yep.
it just lifts it really nicely. Now it's one of those things that once you've got the knack,
Yep.
you've got the knack.
Yep.
And it's simple as. Right, so we'll just do the other one as well.
Oh, I can imagine. I can already see how this, once you've got the hang of it, is really addictive.
It is.
Yeah.
Get the really intricate shapes and you're like, I can do it in
Yeah.
one go.
Yep.
It's like little challenges to yourself.
Exactly.
Right, so just pop these straight down onto here. So easy as. But yeah, so if, like I said, with the really intricate shapes and building up your cards, it takes
Yeah.
no time at all. And it's just so much easier and simpler. If you do have dexterity issues, it's simpler for that reason as well,
Absolutely,
because
yeah.
you're not using your hands quite so much.
Exactly, yeah.
Right, so we're going to use our lovely Harvest Gold. So where is my glitter catcher paper? So it's very important we have our A4.
Absolutely.
folded sheets at hand.
Don't want to waste anything we've paid for.
Nope. And with the glitter, you just sprinkle it on. Be nice and liberal, because most of it ends up back in the pot. I always find it's a lot easier to work with if you sprinkle loads on. And then just press it in, and then give it a rub.
I think that colour is called pistachio, isn't it?
This one's Harvest Gold.
Oh, is it? Oh, sorry. I think we have got a pistachio one, haven't we?
Yes,
I
that's
thought
the
we
flip
had, yeah.
that is. So again, pat, pat, pat.
That's why you can't trust the lights in the studio. I'm seeing pistachio and it's gold.
Oh, yes. I think many mistake has been made
Absolutely.
with colour when you do it at home.
Gotta
at
get it
night,
home.
And then
Yep.
you get it out in the daylight and you're like,
Ooh, that wasn't quite what I thought.
yeah. Right, and then I give it a little pinch.
Yep.
little shake, and then this is where your brushes come into their own. So we'll just get this back in the pot. So as you can see, you've hardly used any glitter at all.
Yep. It's gorgeous glitter as well. I mean, again, that even your glitter looks top grade as well.
Well, I don't like. I'm such a fusspot. I don't like it when it goes all staticky. Because you get some glitters that they get a little bit of static to them. Where's my glitter brush? And I don't know, it just feels different and it sort of goes a bit clumpy.
Yeah.
So mine does not. And it's ultra fine glitter. So if you do have the chunkier stuff at home, you can use that with sticky roll, it's fine. But it's just, I prefer the finish of the ultra fine, and I think it does leave a really nice finish. There we go. So despite there's glitter all over the cutting mat, it does a really good job of brushing away the glitter.
Yeah.
And then you won't get very much shedding from that now.
Brilliant.
If anything at all, which is another reason why I like the brushes, because it just gets rid of it. And people don't find it all over their envelope when they get it, when they receive their beautiful card.
Yes. Because some people don't like that,
No,
do they?
don't. And I don't blame them.
You know.
One of my friends once sent me a card and she just thought it was absolutely hilarious. I think she packed it full of about 10 billion sequins.
Oh, yeah.
So that when I opened
it goes everywhere.
Yeah. And she made sure she asked me as well. She's like, did it go all over your carpet?
See, I think that's quite spiteful. Don't you? Because they want the glee. They even contact you to find out just how bad it was. So they want it to cause you trouble. And I think, I don't get that. You gotta be sure of your friendship to do that to somebody.
Well, I'd probably done something to them first. Right, so we've just got a little bit of cotton here. So I double it over on itself and then give it a little twist. And then this will mean that it spins. So if we have time, we'll do the vinyl in the middle.
Oh, brilliant.
Just in case we don't, we're just going to assemble this.
Okay.
Glitter. So with the middle bit, I tend not to put sticky roll in it because I want a little bit of movement from the cotton when the star's spinning, which might not make any sense, but trust me, it's better. So I'm just going to use a bit of the sticky roll just to put down the middle of the star. So you can use scissors to cut your sticky roll.
Okay.
If they get a little bit gunked up, I mean, if you cut dead straight with them, I prefer using a knife. If you sort of press your scissors against the sticky roll, they might get a little bit of residue. The more you use them, they're a bit more over time, but a little bit of white spirit cleans them up nicely.
Always a handy thing to have in your garage or your shed,
really
your cupboard, isn't it? Every time I asked my dad, I had to get something off white spirit.
Yeah.
Right, Dad.
And then, of course, you do get lots of little scrap bits.
Yeah.
You stick back on your roll.
Yeah, don't waste anything.
No, exactly. And like I say, they're brilliant for little bits like this. Bit of matting and layering.
Exactly.
Use them for that.
Now, I know we did the 12-inch roll on its own. We will pop the A4-inch roll on its own, A4 roll even, for $16.99. So the 12-inch was $21.99, if I remember correctly. And the A4, thank you, Laura, the A4 sticky roll is $16.99. And that, bearing in mind, is 10 metres for $16.99. That's a really good way to buy sticky roll, isn't it, in the A4 and the 12-inch? You get a lot.
I think it's 33.33333 A4 sheets for the A4 version. And I think, I'm trying to remember, is it 4? Someone might need to double check my maths, but is it 42.5 A4 sheets, 38?
What, on the 12-inch?
On the 12-inch.
Oh, my goodness me. Wow, that's amazing.
Yeah.
Gosh, very generous.
Well, I didn't want anyone running out after 5 minutes.
She said, oh, we can tell.
Right, just take these little bits off and then we can pop it together.
That craft knife's great.
Oh, I know, it's amazing.
I think we've had so many people message in, Toni, saying, will you please get some more of the craft knife on its own?
I will do my best.
Thank you.
Promise. Right,
It's the 30 spare blades as well.
It is. It's amazing. I think.
Yeah.
I think the pack of spare blades, which I haven't bothered really getting any because I think people have got so many.
Yeah,
overnight.
absolutely.
I think that runs to like £7 just on their own.
Incredible.
Right, so I've cut a really long length because we want plenty to play with, and you just need to make sure you get it dead in the middle, and then press it down and then literally pop the other one on top. So I know there's a bit of extra glitter there, but we'll brush that off again. There we go. So there we've got a nice little spinning.
Ah.
You can spin with one hand. So like that.
Oh, brilliant.
So next thing I will do is show you how to get the stars.
Oh, yes, please. Oh, yeah.
Ooh. So that will entail the stencil sheets.
I'm in
release
awe of
paper.
this process at the moment. Utter awe.
Right.
Oh, it's brilliant. It is clever, isn't it?
Right, I'm just going to have a little brush down. Actually, I'll just turn it over. Yay, there you go. Double-sided mats. Who thought of that?
Oh, now that stencil sheet, we've got that on the show, haven't we?
It's excellent.
Brilliant.
So these are really good for using with your digital cutting machines or, again, your dies. So they are doubles. The release papers are single-sided.
Right.
The stencil sheets are double-sided, non-stick, and they're just a little bit more robust.
Okay.
So, but I mean, you can do this with either of those. You can also use them with your inks and things like that.
Right.
So you can create your own stencils, create your own
brilliant.
shapes. So you can create your own masks and let's say your
This
stencils.
is genius.
like that.
Oh, hang on a minute. So, hang on. Have you put... Hang on, genuinely. Have you got... Is that right? You sure? Okay. Is that right?
But right.
£3.49.
Yes.
Seriously? You could buy the packaging for £3.49. Anyway, 3 times A4 stencil sheets for £3.49. That has... Wow. That has got to be one of the best value for money items ever. 2535. Well, what a surprise.
Right, now the Cricut mats are actually unlike any of the other mats with my digital cutting machines because with non-stick surfaces like the sticky roll liner or the stencil sheets, you usually have to convert a mat. Converting a mat is really, really easy. Basically what you do is put a layer of sticky roll onto your mat on the cutting area only. If any bits overlap, just trim it away.
Okay.
There's a video on my website.
Brilliant.
If you want further explanation on that. And then that will hold anything covered in sticky roll or your stencil sheets in place. But the Cricut mats seem to be doing that job.
I'm going to say, in the first show that I did with you, you'd only had it 2 or 3 days and you were absolutely knocked out with the Cricut mats, weren't you?
I'm really impressed so far with the mats.
Yeah.
So, right. So now I need to get back to get the stencil. So show you how to cut that. So I've put the stencil sheet on there and we are just going to find my way back.
See, it does say this on your stencil sheet packaging. It says to cut the stencil sheets with an electronic cutting machine, aka the Cricut, I've added that bit in, you will need to have covered the cutting area of a well-used mat with sticky roll to ensure that the stencil sheet stays in place during cutting. But like you just said with the Cricut mat, you don't need to do that.
In place.
Brilliant. So you need all these things if you're going to get going, don't you?
I mean, over time that might change. Perhaps I haven't used them long enough.
Yeah.
It might not, but you do have that option of you're not going to be like, oh, I need to get a new mat. all
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
time.
Exactly, yeah.
You can I would only do it with really, really old, very used, lost all their sticky mats. Then you're kind of recycling your mat as well.
Okay.
Right, so got this set up. Go on, pick it for me.
He's not going to let us down now.
He's not.
No, he's
I don't
not.
think
He's
so.
like, no, I'm on a roll.
All right, hang on.
I'm on a
It's me.
sticky roll.
It's me. I think I need to pick the right.
I'm on a stencil sheet.
It's going user error. Come on. Right, and then if I remember correctly, I put this on. I put it on a higher level of higher depth of cut than vinyl because I think I tried it on vinyl and it didn't quite go through because, like I said, it is that just a bit more robust.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to find the paper. Sorry, guys.
Don't worry, we'll get there. Do you know what I love about your packaging as well? While Tony's just getting to grips with that, because she said here when she's done all the bit on her packaging, she says when you've done everything, she says stand back and admire your beautiful project.
Well, I think.
And I like that. No, instead of just do this, do that, do the next thing, she's going stand back and admire it. And I think, yeah.
Well, people should. They should be proud of themselves. I hear too many people going, oh, well, it's not very good.
Yeah,
It's like, who's ever told you that?
exactly.
Who's
We're
ever
so
told you that?
self-critical, aren't
Yeah,
we?
we really are.
So self-critical.
And we all do it. Right.
Yeah, we are.
Vinyl,
We're all
vinyl,
guilty of
vinyl.
that.
See, I'm tittering now. I'm wittering the wrong.
How many options
There's so
are
many
there?
options, and I'm trying to find where the paper bit is.
Oh
Where is
my
it? Right, I need to
days.
concentrate, don't I? Right, let's have a look. Right, vinyl, other. Paper, there we go, see. And I'm going to go with copy paper.
Look how many options there are.
And if it
Do you know, our director Dan's just bought this Cricut, and I said to him, I need to get one. I've got to take the plunge.
Right, so here we go. Now this is going to take a little bit of time to cut, but
Okay. Well, while things everybody wants the Cricut, watch the Cricut as well, don't they? Because the Cricut's so good. What do you want to do, Laura, sweetie? Oh, while it cuts, should we do your bundle of special cardstock?
oh yes, we could, couldn't we?
Shall we?
Yes, I have got one cut out, but yes, we can have a look at cards.
Oh, okay, brilliant. Right, so there is a bundle of 11 colours and you get 3 of each. Let me move you out the way, my little flower, because you've had your moment for the moment. Let's just get you over there. Oh, I need to get bigger arms. If only the Cricut, can the Cricut cut me some longer arms?
Oh, I don't know.
Is that helpful?
Could do. You need little arm extenders.
Yeah, little T-Rex add-ons.
Yeah, little add-ons
Yeah.
to your fans.
This cardstock's beautiful. Is this brand new? We've not had this before,
No,
have
we
we?
haven't had it before. It's Cascade card, which I think is just gorgeous.
What's it called?
Cascade.
Cascade.
CAD card, yes.
I've never heard of that
It's
before.
absolutely gorgeous. The only one that isn't Cascade is orange. And sorry, Cascade, but you didn't do the
Oh, that's over there.
quite the shade of orange that I
Right,
wanted.
okay.
So. But no, it is still a beautiful card.
But what makes it so special then?
I think the colours are absolutely beautiful. It cuts beautifully with either your dies or your digital cutting machine, and it works really well with sticky roll. And I just think it's really, really lovely card to use.
Yeah.
And I think the colours are just really nice.
They
as
are,
well.
aren't they?
So they just do all your projects really. There are more that I'm looking at bringing in, but these were sort of my favourites, and they worked really well with a lot of the flock colours as well.
But
so.
like you say, that blue
beautiful,
there is
isn't it?
absolutely. Can I just look at the vibrancy of just these colours? Yeah, I mean, that is absolutely spectacular, isn't it? Look at that blue. Yeah, and again, the studio doesn't give you the brightness in any way, shape or form. That is the brightest red, and again, that looks quite a bit darker than it is in the studio.
Yes.
It's so
Oh, yes, it does.
vivid.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely phenomenal. And you've got these beautiful light pinks and really rich pinks and blues and purples and that lovely sort of pale lilac.
Yeah, it's like a
lavender almost.
lilac-y, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's absolutely divine. And the green and the yellow. I'm just being told a random price. How much per sheet? For that kind. Okay, 27 pence, but we're talking absolute quality cardstock there.
And I think they coordinate really well together, the colours do.
Yeah. Now, is that solid core? I don't want to tear into it.
I'm trying to, I think it is. I'm sure it is. It's right. Actually, I've got.
Have you got
I've
one?
got
Please
some.
do one so I don't have to tear into a brand new A4.
See, I've already been shopping.
Oh,
these up,
thank
so.
you. Thank you. I'm relieved.
Yes, it is.
Yep, there you go.
Yeah.
Had a feeling it was, just by the very feel of it, but wanted you to double check that. So solid core as well, and the colours, as you say, are phenomenal. So 160 GSM for all of them.
Yes.
11 colours, but you get 3 of each of the 11 colours. For £8.99. That is a good deal. 27 pence for quality solid core cardstock there in those 17 fabulous colours. £8.99. And again, I think what I've learned from doing the couple of shows with Toni already is that Toni painstakingly searches for the kind of quality of product that she wants to put in her projects that she would feel comfortable selling. Is that a fair way to describe
It is. Well, it's what I feel comfortable selling, because obviously I don't want people thinking, oh. There's nothing worse than being disappointed by something, is there? There really isn't. But it's stuff that I want to craft with as well. And I know that sounds really selfish. But yeah, I think if you enjoy what you're working with, and if you think that what you're working with isn't a bit iffy, you feel prouder of what you've made.
So tell you what we'll just quickly do. You might have noticed there's another bundle. Will you call me here? Let's lie you two down. Come here. Right, sorry about that. There is another set of colours there, including the all-important orange that our lovely Toni just talked about. Now, this is 3 colours, and there's 5 of each.
Yes.
Yep. So 3 colours, 5 of each, A4, 160 GSM. If you want a taster set, £4.75. Or if you want that particular orange, and we're noticing everybody's going for the orange at the moment.
Really?
Yeah. Orange is really popular. So yes, your yellow, your green, your orange, and again, if we are talking about Easter, we've even I saw in one of those bundle packs with the either I think it was either the 12-inch or the A4, depends what you get. There was a green flock in there.
Yes.
So and there was a blue flock and a pink flock, so it's going to work great with these colours. £4.75. And then oh yes, there we go. Couldn't see them. Thank you, Laura. Beautifully described. We've also got the pastels or pastels, depends on how posh you are. Now this is your A4 again, 3 colours. Okay, your 3 colours in your flamingo pink over here, your skylark violet and the swallow blue as well, and you're getting 5 of each of the 3 colours again, 160 GSM for a fabulous £4.75 again. Okay, so grab as many of those, whichever different colour ranges you want, £4.75, code GS2506. Just remember as well, every purchase you make between the 2nd and the 12th of our birthday, you will get entered into the prize to win £1,000 worth of goodies. One of you will win that. And only 1 post and packaging all day. Now, we've had a question, have we? Is it Julia? Hello, Julia, in Staffordshire. Julie says, thank you, darling. Can you show the Glitter Trio set 1, please, and also how much is on the Stampers roll? The Stampers, is that the...
Oh, that's the, that's not the...
Is that this
roll.
one?
That's the little... No, that's
transfer roll. That one.
Yes.
Okay.
That is 5 metres on
5 metres. Yes. So that's your low-tack tape, isn't it?
That is low-tack tape, yes. That is, again, for use with die cutting or your digital cutting machine, but that is more for using with inks.
Okay.
So it's not like a sticky roll.
Right, okay, so that's your 5 metres. Yeah, and that's £8.99, okay? And Julie, what was it? You wanted to see set 1, did you, lovely? Oh, is that the brand new one? She don't miss a trick, that one. This one here. Aha, well spotted. Now, am I okay to open them?
Yes, you can.
Oh, thank you.
So I have brought the blue and the pink before, but never the lilac, which is why I've also done the lilac as an individual, because if you brought the set with I think the last time I brought it, it was called Rainbow Crystals.
Yep.
And it had the pink, the blue and the yellow.
Right, okay.
But the lilac works beautifully.
So this is the new one?
Yes.
That's the brand new one. And again, this is your lovely iridescent lavender. You've got the iridescent light rose, very generous pots as well. And then you've got the iridescent blue sky. So all iridescent, you've got the sky blue, the light rose, and the brand new lavender in that set there as well for £8.97.
Hey, oh, I'm sticking to my mat. They are, sorry.
Have you got them there? Oh, bless you. Thank you so, oh, bless you.
They
That's
are
wonderful.
almost like a hint of a colour.
Yeah.
Rather than, because, sorry, you can see that the normal ones are quite bold.
So the normal ones are like that. That's that lovely gentle, like you say, like almost like a blush.
Yeah.
Isn't it? Yeah, I like those. They're really gentle, aren't they? £8.97. Now, we've also got, thank you, Julie, for your message, lovely girl. I hope you've managed to get those. Now, also, we've had people asking that if they can see the flock. Because we want to see the flock. What is flock? If, like me this morning, you woke up and you were blissfully aware after 52 years of the planet what flock is. Yes.
Right. So,
hang on, let me move that over.
now, we did have every lovely intention of cutting out some bunnies, but I don't think we're going to have time.
I think we're going to struggle with it. There's so much to get through, isn't there?
There is. So, I have got a piece. Where have I put it? Please bear with me one moment. Right, I think I've got some.
Oh, as it goes all fluffy, look.
I know, it's gorgeous.
Oh, look.
It's like, do you remember fuzzy felt?
Yeah, do you know, you just took the words. I used to love fuzzy felts.
They're amazing.
It is fuzzy felts.
Yeah.
Oh, fuzzy felts.
Right, so this heart, flowery kind of shape,
yeah,
that is covered in sticky roll.
Okay.
So again, just remove the So I'll do some more of the flock in the die cutting, the hour. So you've got your sticky roll covered side there. So when you are applying your flock, you will need a very specialist piece of equipment.
Okay. Oh, a sieve. Oh, okay. I recognise a sieve.
Sure, you've got one in your
Yes.
kitchen already. People love it when I say that because they're like, "Yay! I finally got something already." Right, and I'm going to use. Oh, should we use the raspberry?
Yeah.
Quite and actually, I think it will match this cutting mat very beautifully. So what a lot of people do, well, I used to do it myself in the past, is I used to get it out and kind of sprinkle it on top, and it would be all horrible and lumpy and patchy, and I did not like it. So I stopped using it, and then, yeah, once I realised it was something I could use with sticky roll, I decided that there must be a better way. There must be a better way.
Yep.
So literally just sieve it over the top.
Oh, wow.
And it hardly
it
uses
changes completely,
anything.
look.
It's beautiful.
Ooh.
So what I do is you give it a good press and then rub it in and literally build it up. So when the manufacturers of items flock things, what they tend to do is put a base layer of paint in the same colour as the flock down. So I am quite happy using it on white card because I build it up. But especially the darker colours, they can look a little bit patchy if they're on white card, which is another reason why I wanted to bring the coordinating card stock. So again, I mean, it just depends how much time you want to spend on it. I mean, I'm quite happy to stand and give it a good rub and build it up. And if I'm not happy, then I just keep going. But if you haven't got that time, or again, if your dexterity is not so great, or if you're just a bit impatient, because you know, we all have different levels depending on what day it is, don't you? Then you might not want to do that. But if you've got the similar coloured card underneath, then
takes that problem away, doesn't it?
Yeah. So just give it a good flick. So I don't bother brushing it because I don't want to disturb any of the fibres.
So clever that.
And then that just goes straight back in the pot. And like I say, the tub will last you absolutely yonks because I mean, look, that's.
Wow.
It doesn't look
hardly
like you've
touched
used
it,
any.
hasn't it?
And then you've got the most glorious velvety, and you can actually feel the. I'm going to pass it over.
Oh,
you can feel the fibres standing.
Sorry, I've never seen it before.
So I mean, I've got.
Oh, it proper feels like fuzzy felt. Because that, again, through the camera, if you don't mind me saying, just doesn't. But again, when you see it, it's quite a deep, proper fuzzy felt feel. Yeah. That is so different.
It is. I quite like using it. So if it's something for another day, but I like taking parts of sticky roll away and putting one medium on and other parts and putting different colours or mediums on. And if you use a lot of glitter on an embellishment or a die cut or a shape, you can really tone it. Too much glitter can be too much. It looks a bit garish, let's be honest. But if you put a bit of flock alongside it, it can really tone down the glitter.
I'm always thinking, we're going to get these flocks on the screen as well, but I'm also thinking, wouldn't it be great if you've got somebody that's partially sighted or struggles? So if you can do a card that's got that, not braille obviously, but that different textures, so, you know, or kids as they're learning, you know, when you buy those books and they've got all the different textures or sounds or whatever. But I'm just thinking, if you do have somebody that's struggling with eyesight or partially sighted, if you've got flock and you've got glitter and you've got all these different things, what a great idea for the front of a card.
Yes.
That'd really important. Yeah, I hadn't thought of that. Right, let's give you all the bundles. So we've got here baby blue, light rose, and, well, there's your lilac. Okay. So that is your tub of your flock. That is your lilac. Okay. And then we've got the baby blue. Right, now that's your light rose there. Sorry, Callum. There you go. There's your light. Oh, there you go. Look, lilac, light rose, and if by magic, baby blue.
And the reason why they look too
I was just going to ask you that.
is because on one side I've done it on white card and the other side I've done it on the coordinating card just to show you the difference.
That's the white and that's the coordinating. Oh, what a difference. Oh, that's brilliant. It's good to see a visual. Thank you.
That's all right. And if you want to sort of add a bit more of a different colour to the flock, put a slightly different tone underneath. underneath the
yeah.
flock.
So you're mixing them, really?
Yeah,
Okay.
and you can mix flocks together as well. So if you wanted to sort of come up again with a different tone,
Right, oh,
you
brilliant.
can mix flocks together as well. Just do it like through the sieve.
Oh, brilliant. So good, isn't it? It's so good. £8.97, so they're what? £2.99 each, really, aren't they? You've got your duck egg blue, the lovely raspberry, which is the one that our lovely Toni just worked with, and the cornflower blue. Nice.
They're my new colours.
They're your new ones.
Excited.
You never had these ones. If you've had flock before, you ain't had these. Duck egg blue, cornflower blue, and that fabulous raspberry. Oh, they are spectacular.
They're
Oh,
really
yeah.
special, those.
They're amazing. So £8.97. So take it with their strength of colour. They've been done the coordinating cardstock as well.
No, those are the bottom three are on white.
No way.
I know.
Oh, that's how good they are. They're on white cardstock. Wow. Would you like... now we said there was a pistachio, didn't we? We knew there was a pistachio on the show today, didn't we? There we go. All these colours are fab. Fabulous. So now, if I show you here, the one on the top row there, Callum, is your... yeah, look at those. Your orange, your yellow, your pistachio. So if I just hold that there for 1 sec, if I just grab that down, look, if you've got that cardstock, look, how amazing is that going to go with those flocks? The orange, the yellow, and the pistachio. If you get that colourway, that's going to look amazing. It'd be even more vibrant, wouldn't it?
Oh, yes.
Yeah?
Beautiful. I love using the pistachio for doing leaves and things like that.
Oh, I
It's
imagine,
really
yeah,
gorgeous.
wow. So, yes, if you've got any sort of foliage and leaf, most of us haven't we?
Yes.
Die cuts and things like that and whatnot, then that'd be perfect. So, yeah. So that's your three colours there. Your orange, yellow, and your pistachio. Oh, can I show you this other one here? Hang on a second. Yeah, now this sounds really intriguing because we've got a chocolate, we've got a burnt henna, but the iridescent black.
Oh, I love the
Ooh.
iridescent black, and I'm really naughty because I forgot to do the.
Didn't do a board.
Oh,
Don't worry,
I'm sorry.
sweet. I could open them.
But yes, you can open them. They are really lovely colours. The iridescent black, it's just got a touch of a sheen
Right.
to it, but it feels so beautiful when it's down.
So that is your iridescent black. That one is your burnt hemp. Oh, that black's gorgeous.
It's lovely, isn't it?
And that's your chocolate. No, it's not real chocolate. Don't be having to do anything with it. Okay. £8.97 for all of those three colours of your flock. Okay, now we've got a couple of duos. Oh, here we go. So if you want to try two. The great thing is, Toni is coming back at 4 p.m. and you never know, she might be able to come up with the craft knife. No pressure. I've had that many messages. Please get me the craft knife. Please, please, please. She would, I'll try. I'll try.
Promise.
Now, so that's the white there, look. Obviously. And then up there is the yellow. In fact, is it the yellow gold?
Yellow gold.
It
yeah,
is the
there.
yellow gold.
Yes.
Sorry, so it is those
Slightly
two
darker.
there. So wouldn't it help if I didn't like that? There you go.
I did actually toy with the idea of putting the yellow gold, and the white together. Almost, oh no, sorry, and the pistachio,
Yeah.
almost like daffodils.
Yeah, lovely. I took a photograph of a daffodil this morning on my walk through the wood at about 8 o'clock this morning.
Oh,
My dog looked at me,
Love
what are you doing? I was right on the ground trying to get right into this daffodil. She was like, what are you doing? But that looked good. I love these flocks.
They're
Never knew it
gorgeous.
existed till today.
Oh, really?
Never heard of it.
It's
Oh, what's a
surprising,
flock?
actually, the amount of people that have not heard of them.
It's brilliant. Oh, no, I think you're going to love this one. This one is Grey Storm and Light Grey. Now, have you got these, or shall I just show them?
Oh, yeah, sorry, I haven't got those
No,
either.
please don't apologise. They have to bring so much in, I guess. Now, this one is your... Hang on a second. That's your Light Grey, my lovelies. And that is your beautiful Grey Storm.
Well, I thought those are lovely colours for things like teddies and things like that. Bunny rabbits again. But things like
Donkeys.
Donkeys, koalas.
Elephants.
Oh, elephants, yes. Things like koalas and sloths. You get grey
Yeah.
sloths, don't
Oh,
you?
yeah,
They're
I
so
like it.
cute.
Sloths are really popular
They
in France,
are.
aren't they? Really popular.
But I don't
Yeah.
think many people would have a fairy one on their card, would they?
Well, no, that's a very good point. That's a really good point. Or if you've got any of the lovely animal dyes and things, you start flocking them.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
And I have got something very, very special that is in the pipeline to use with the flocks.
So get them now.
I'm working very hard on it.
Right, so you just heard it here. Get your flocks now. Right then, do please get your bundles checked out, my lovelies, while they're at that phenomenal bundle price. But after the break, we've got the lovely Bethan, and you wait till you see what she's got.
Hello there, I'm sure you've heard the news already, but just in case you haven't, we are the new home of Cricut, the multi-purpose cutting machine. And let me introduce you to the Cricut Maker 3. It is the most beautifully crafted machine. Everything just opens beautifully. It is your ultimate cutting machine for all sorts of surfaces. Believe it or not, this machine will cut through up to 300 different types of products, whether it be cardstock, whether it be vinyl. And Cricut actually now develop no mat needed vinyl. They call it smart vinyl. You can use that in here as well. And why would you want to cut vinyl? Well, you can personalize things. You can personalize clothes. You can personalize glasses for parties, for receptions, for special occasions. You can make your own wall art for home interior design and home decor. There is just so much that this machine can do, whether you're using it personally for fun and for your family, or whether you may be starting about thinking up a little bit of a personalization business. Lots of people use the Cricut Maker 3 for this. Now, obviously, it doesn't just cut. It can draw. You can get pens for the Cricut Maker 3 as well, and it can also emboss and foil too. They're extra tools that you can buy for it. Now, the deal we've got on the Maker 3 at the moment is on your screen right now. It's a great price, and also the package and the bundle that comes with it is also great too. Take a look. Included in this Cricut Maker 3 Smart Vinyl bundle is the Cricut Maker 3, the Weeding Toolkit, vinyl transfer tape, and smart vinyl in aqua, mint, pink, and purple. So the deal, as you can see, is superb. Now, if you want to see exactly the sort of thing that you can do, if I just grab a couple of these here, these have been done by Julie, who works for us here at Hobby Maker. Yeah, personalised water bottles. I mean, the fonts that you can choose and the software, basically it works alongside the Cricut Design Centre. So when you actually order this, if you make the decision to order this now, log on and go to design.cricut.com. That's actually the website that allows you then to design all the images and all the personalisation, and you can do that right now. That's a free service. And they also have loads, thousands and thousands of different images that you can actually cut out. A lot of them are free, some of them you have to pay for, but there is also a subscription service of just £7.50 a month should you want to take that up. But it is here today at Hobby Maker, the Cricut Maker 3. If you'd like yours, just give us a call on the free phone number to the call centre or go to our website hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hi everyone, Andy here. I hope you're enjoying our birthday celebrations. I wanted to draw your attention to a special show that's taking place on Wednesday, which is Cricut's first appearance with the Easy Press. Now, I don't know if you've seen this before. It works in conjunction with either your Cricut or your Joy, and it allows you to use heat transfer vinyl onto a variety of crafting projects. Julie, who joins us from the Cricut shows, is very excited to tell you more about it. She'll be here on Wednesday. Hopefully, you will be too.
To watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker. When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
I will just say, I've been in the little break there, just saying to Bethan, a Pretty in Paper by B, this is who this amazing lady is, I just said, I love your products. I think they're beautiful and I think your price points are fab.
I have so much fun designing them, and like I think I remember saying to you last time, it's a family business.
Yeah.
So it's me, Mum, my brother, my gran, even my dad in the background, choosing the colours.
Grand's doing it and your dad and everyone.
Everyone's involved in this. So
And how long's your business been going?
2.5 years now.
Brilliant.
So still quite
Also, you were
new.
brave in the COVID thing then.
Yes, it was a lockdown baby business.
Oh, that's good. Do you know what? That's good news, though, I think, because I think when it was awful, instead of everybody feeling, you know, there's success stories like Bethan's there. The whole family thought, what can we do? And it's turned into this. It's brilliant.
Yeah.
It's brilliant, honestly. Total respect to you.
The biggest launch day we've ever had. So
It is
31 new products in one day, which for a little family at home,
This
we
is
have to all
big.
leave them at home today because they're busy packing kits. Because
I'm not
we kind of got to the
surprised.
idea and then we got to the day and thought, okay, this was a bit of
What
a
were we
crazy idea.
doing?
Like, but we're here. It's fine.
No, a lot of the kits that we're bringing today. Now also there's a lovely treat today. This lovely lady here and her family have said if you spend, and this is going to be effortless to do in this hour, if you spend £35 and when you see the kits and the cards that you can make, you're going to want all of them. I think, pretty confident. What Bethan has said is if you spend over £35, she will send you the mini balloon.
Yes. Aperture pack
for free.
Yeah, I thought to celebrate Hobby Maker's birthday.
Yeah,
It's
that's a
perfect
lovely idea.
Right? Parties, there's celebrations,
Yep.
there's fun. You can do it in any colour and a balloon works,
And
right?
this is for your iris folding.
Yes.
What we're doing today is iris folding. What's iris folding? For anybody at home going, no idea.
So it's a paper folder technique that
Yeah.
you do to create a spiral effect, a bit like a camera lens, and it's as easy as paint by numbers. You just follow a numbered template, and I'll give you a bit of a demo later if you're not
Brilliant.
convinced.
Yes, please.
And that's it. It's just folded paper following a numbered template, and it creates the spiral effect you see on the cards here.
Do you know, until I came here, until I saw Bethan's iris folding, I had never seen a card or anything like this anywhere,
Really?
ever.
It has been around a long time.
Never seen it.
But when I first came across it, I really struggled to find modern,
Yes.
contemporary
Yeah,
designs.
yeah.
And that's when I thought, I started experimenting with templates. And it was only when I posted a few pictures online that I had all these messages about where did I get my templates from. And they were just ones I'd done with a little pen and pencil in my craft
Brilliant.
room. And it just kind of all grew
Snowballed from there, didn't
yeah.
it? Yeah. I mean, when you actually see what these packs can make, they're absolutely fantastic, aren't they? And as Bethan's just said, they're the biggest launch during our birthday, so ever that Pretty in Paper by B has ever done on this. So should we get cracking?
Yes, let's go.
Yes,
So much to get through.
so much to get through. Now then, we're going to start with the brand new alphabet letter customisable packs, aren't we?
Yes, exactly.
So, have I got them? Am I picking up one?
There's loads in front of it. There's loads behind you. If you turn around, actually lots of letters of the alphabet. So pick your favourite. You've got loads to choose from here.
I can pick from. Let's pick a Q because that's really unusual.
Yes.
Now this is the kind of think James Bond.
I love that.
It is, isn't it? Now then, now when we said customisable, what do we mean by? What are you offering here, lovely lady?
Okay, so there are 26 letters of the alphabet.
Absolutely.
So each kit will make a letter of your choice. You can choose any letter from A to Z.
Yep.
And then you can choose one of 6 colours. So you also get to choose your colour. You've got blue,
great.
pink, yellow, teal, coffee and lilac. So you choose your colour and your letter and then we pack them just for you.
So let's get all the colours. Give us the colours again then. Bethan?
So we've got blue, pink. I've put all the papers out nicely at the front.
Oh,
over there,
sorry, brilliant.
So you can see the colours.
Great.
We've got blue, pink, yellow, coffee, lilac, and teal.
The coffee and teal are lovely,
your
aren't they? I like them all, but I do like the teal.
I've been doing a little poll on my social media to
what's
vote for
one?
your favourite. What do you think's winning so far?
I think teal.
It is?
Is it? There
It's
you
teal
go.
that's
I
winning
think the
so
teal's
far,
the colour. Well, what colour did we do our brand new die cutting machine in
Oh,
with
yeah,
Crafter's Companion? Eh? Yeah,
I'm
the
a big
Crafter's
fan of
Companion.
teal.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I did the letter B in teal.
Ah, there you go,
Yeah, slightly
Bethan. There you
biased.
go. So what you do is you pick your letter that you'd like. You pick the colour that you'd like.
And then we pack it just for you.
And you pack it they pack it just for you. So it's specialised for you. What a lovely idea.
Or
Now-
just for a friend.
Yeah.
Too. That's what I always quite like about
Yeah,
this
yeah.
idea. It means if you've got like a friend's birthday coming up, you can pick their
Their
initial
favourite
and
colour.
their colour,
Yeah.
and make it just for them.
And that's really nice. That's really personalised. Now, then, the way this will work is when you've placed your order. Now, if you spend, as we said, over £35 a day, you'll get the balloon aperture pack free of charge with your order as well, for free, courtesy of Bethan and the family. And then what's going to happen is the call centre is going to contact you and ask you what letter you want and what colour you want.
Yeah.
Okay? So that's how that's going to work.
Yeah, yeah. And you can have any combination. So you, even though you see a coffee letter Q here, if you wanted a lilac letter Q, you can have that too.
Brilliant, fantastic. So these are just to give you an idea. Now then, there are 50 opportunities to make these absolutely spectacular cards. The concept is idea, and they are £11.99. Now, I've just put you a few. Now, Bethan had put them all in beautiful alphabetical order. I've ruined that. Yes, I'm so sorry. I just grabbed a few, but I'll put them back in order. These are spectacular. Now, when you get these colours, do you get all those colours in that?
Yes.
Oh, I
so
see.
you
So
get
it's
the papers.
got
so
you
the
all
ones
the
that I've
shades.
laid out in front
Yeah.
of the cards over there.
That's what
that
you get.
shows you the paper colour and the card colour that you get in the envelope. And then naturally you get your iris folding template to match the letter that you've chosen.
Great, and you get all instructions and everything.
Yes,
everything's.
instructions are in there. Everything you need to make it, other than scissors, sticky tape, and blue tack.
So, but you know what? Isn't it lovely as a nice gift to give somebody to then make with them or get them to make?
And I think it's about time we show them.
I
a
think you're
little
right.
Sample that I
Yes,
showed you earlier.
yes.
So,
Now this is fabulous. Let me just get this. Oh, I love
there's too many
this.
to choose from. So as well as making cards, which is obviously a lovely thing to do, but maybe not always the same keepsake feel, these are designed to fit 6 by 6 inch frames, just like this one. So you can put it in a frame and gift it to someone, or you could gift them the kit with a frame and they can frame it themselves.
I love that. I
So effective, those
love.
little box frames,
Don't they? I mean, don't get me wrong. I like the cards, but I think I'd be doing that.
Yeah, because it's
I
something
do.
you hold on to, you can put on your wall, and it will always be there as like a nice personalised
Love it.
reminder. Yeah.
Love it. And then you
I
could
love
buy a
them in
couple,
frames.
couldn't you? We have got a bundle coming up with where you can get 2 initials, because it might be somebody that's moved into a house together, got engaged, got married, or
It's a lovely new home gift if you can do 2 people's initials and
Yeah.
they put them kind of like in their doorway, or you know when
Yeah.
you first walk into a home on
Yeah.
the wall, kind of on the left. or
yeah.
right. I think that's
Yeah.
a really nice idea.
Can I make a suggestion
Go for
going
it.
forward? I think do numbers as well.
Do you know what my brother said?
Do
that
numbers as
yesterday?
well, 'cause
I
I-
said,
for the
"Callum,
like something-
we've just done 31
No, do
products on
numbers.
one
Your
day."
brother's right. I'm with your brother. Would we like numbers as well? So, like, if you want to do your house number or an age or a numbers, please, Bethan.
Okay, I'll put the
Just give me
request
a break. I've got 31 brand new products today, woman.
I know I need a nap now. This 31 new products
Numbers.
is hard work.
Do you want numbers? I think numbers. Anyway, so that was just £11.99. I mean, goodness me, gorgeous. Now, we'll do the bundle for you next. Now, this is where you can get 2 letters
Yep.
in 2 colours.
Exactly. Choose any 2 letters and any 2 colours.
Brilliant. Now, not only that, but she's going to give you a saving as well on that one. So, but it might be that you want, like me, I haven't got a middle name, so I've only got 2 initials. So it might be that you just want your first and last
First
name.
and last name. Yeah, that would work out well.
Yeah, exactly. Because I haven't got that. I haven't got another half, so I'd rather just be mine
Yeah, yeah.
or
Good
me and the
idea.
dog.
Dog, yes.
Yeah. No, let me give you.
That's such a lovely. I've got a little dog. Phoebe.
That's what I mean,
She's a
exactly.
cavalier. I should do one for her.
It'd
shouldn't
be
I?
nice, wouldn't
Good
it?
idea.
Yeah, she needs a letter, doesn't she?
She does.
She does.
She's going to be feeling left out.
Exactly.
Of
Can't have that. Is that Phoebe?
Phoebe.
That's
yeah.
a nice name.
Yeah.
Cavaliers, they're gorgeous.
She's one of those dogs that just wants to sit on your lap all the
Aw.
time and just wants
Love you.
love and attention.
I
Yeah,
love you.
that's exactly
I love you,
what
Mummy.
she does.
Now then, now that should be, if you think about it, £23.98. Okay, so this lovely lady's just giving you your post and packaging back as well. And if you spend, don't forget, £35, you get the free birthday balloon. Buy 2 of the kits and you're done. Yeah. You get the birthday balloon aperture kit absolutely free.
And you're going to have some papers left over from making your alphabet letters, so you can use them to make your balloons.
Brilliant. So there you go. Also, if you spend anything with us from the 2nd through to the... Because our official birthday goes up until included tomorrow, but then it's the after show party. Oh, yeah. Then we go into the after show party.
I didn't know there was like an after party.
Right up until Sunday the 12th.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, yeah.
Why has my birthday not last this long?
Don't know.
I've been doing birthdays wrong.
It's not fair, is it?
No.
You need to extend it. So then, yeah, anybody that spends anything with us from the 2nd to the 12th of March is going to get the chance to win £1,000 worth of goodies. Now, it's a bit like raffle tickets. When you go into a draw, if you buy lots of raffle tickets, you get more options. The more times you buy, the more orders you place, the more entries you get.
Okay.
So it's...
I need to get shopping.
You do need to get shopping. I don't know. You've been busy doing all this, lovely.
That's exactly what I've been
I love that. What have I been doing? Well, it's all here. So then, yeah, so that's free. Do what, darling? Oh, that would be wonderful, yes. So, we're going to go to a demo, aren't we?
Yeah, of the alphabet letters.
Yes, please.
Okay.
So, what do you... Is it... Hang on a second.
I've got some options here.
Oh, brilliant. Thank you.
Should we go with the teal?
Why not? Yeah, that's what everybody thinks is their
everyone's got, the
favourite,
teal.
yeah.
Right, okay, let's
so this
see.
is how it comes.
Yes. So
lovely.
Let me show you.
So that's these colours
On
there.
this envelope, as you can see, we've got this little box at the bottom here. So as we pack them, we'll put in the letter that you've chosen.
Oh,
so this one's packed with the letter A.
Yeah.
And then we'll tick the box of the colour, so this is a teal
Oh, clever.
letter A.
Brilliant.
So let's have a look what you get inside. So,
you get the glitter as well.
Yes, you do. You get the lovely glitter card to go in the centre of your letter. You get your foam pads, because this is what you're going to use to mount your letter to the card.
Okay, yeah.
You've got your aperture cut with the letter that you've chosen, so this in case is letter A. You've got insert paper in that lovely linen texture, mixed up linen and texture.
It's a nice new lovely word, I like it.
Linen paper. Then you've got your teal card base. Oh, this is the colour that I love. So pretty, isn't it? Then you've got your envelope ready to go inside, or frame it like we've gone over. And then you get your 4 paper choices. So you can see you've got that lovely pearl on top.
Yeah, beautiful.
Shine on that. So you get those 4 papers. Now the A only actually needs 3, so you've got one left.
So that can be used for the balloon, can't it? Yeah, if you spend
You've
30.
got your iris folding letter pattern and your pattern guide, and I'll explain how this works
Wonderful,
shortly.
thank you.
And you've got your instructions to talk you through the process.
Fabulous.
So, shall we get
Yes,
started?
please, yes, please, yes, please, yes, please.
Okay.
Do you know what? This is wonderful as well, because you and your family have really created quite a lot of work for yourselves here, allowing people to buy the letter and the colour. That's so kind of you.
It's 156 different
I was
options.
I was going to say, that didn't work out it was that many, but that is a lot.
156. So I've already told everybody tomorrow to take the day off their other jobs because
you're going to be packing.
Here. Yeah. Okay, so when you're iris folding, you check your pattern and your pattern guide, and this will tell you how many different coloured papers you need.
Okay.
So as you can see here, we've got 3 different papers. We've got A, B and C. So I'm going to choose just 3 of these, definitely the pearlised one. And I think I'm going to go with the lighter
I like that because you're still giving people choice. They not just giving them the 3, you're giving 4 so they can still choose what colours. That's so good.
So
generous.
You've got your 3 papers, and you're going to need a couple of strips of each one, about 2 centimetres, 2.5 centimetres wide. And it doesn't matter how straight these are because you don't see the cut edge, so don't worry.
And you could do them on a trimmer if you've got a trimmer anyway, couldn't you?
You've got one of those little guillotines, just run them under.
Yeah.
So you probably need 2 or 3. We can cut more later if we need it.
Okay.
And I think it's so nice that you don't have to worry about it being neat. Because
No, exactly.
straight edge is so hard to do when you craft.
Oh, yeah.
How difficult it is to get a straight edge.
Yeah.
It's one of those things that sounds so simple. And you sit there staring at the edge about 2 hours later thinking it's still not straight.
Yeah.
What have I done here?
Yeah. These card qualities are gorgeous. That glitter, that is it classed as or pearlised? It's beautiful.
And these are all 80 to 100 GSM, which is perfect for iris folding because you don't want anything too thick, otherwise it gets
you've
a little
said
bit
that
bulky.
before, haven't you? Yeah.
So we make sure that all the papers we include are suitable. Okay.
Do you want me to cut any more while you're doing that?
You could cut a couple more.
Do you? Shall I, what, just in case you need any more?
That's a good idea.
Mine won't be as good as
Keep
your
yourself
cuts, but I'll keep this. I like to help.
So, when you've got your paper stripped, you're going to blue tack your pattern to your mat, to your table, just so it doesn't move throughout the process. So I'm just going to put a couple of little bits of blue tack on the back there, stick it on the mat like that, and then I'm going to stick my aperture over the top of the pattern like that so we can see the numbers and lines through the middle.
Right.
And then once you've used this, you can use the iris folding pattern over and over again because it's just a template.
Oh, so once you've got that forever?
Yeah, exactly. So you can keep making as many letter A's or B's, whatever you choose.
Brilliant.
as
And
you
just buy
want
more
to.
paper?
Yeah.
Oh, great. Brilliant.
So now we're going to decide what order we want to do our paper strips in. So as you can see here, we've got A, B and C. And what I like to do is lay them out next to my letter.
Yeah,
So, I
so
can
you know
keep
which one's
track.
which, yeah.
Exactly. So let's do A, B and C. There we go. Okay, now we've got our strips. We're going to grab a strip of paper A and fold an edge about 1/2 centimetre. And again, doesn't matter how straight this is, you're just creating a fold in the paper like that. So once you've got your strip folded, you check your pattern and you're going to start at number 1. So you can see number 1 is down in this bottom left corner. Check you've got the right colour, paper A, and you're going to cut a section of this strip big enough to cover the number 1 like that. Thank you.
There you go.
You line the folded edge up with the line on the template, just like that. And then a little bit of sticky tape at each end just to hold it in place so that it doesn't move.
So it doesn't matter what it looks like on the other side?
It doesn't matter at
Okay.
all. Now, one thing, my top tip with iris
Yes.
folding, this is where most people go wrong, is they'll put some sticky tape so it overlaps into that window or the edge of the card. And what that means is you see it on the front of the design and it kind of ruins the finished look.
Okay.
So make sure you trim your sticky tape so that it's small enough to fit just on the card and paper.
Not
That
anywhere
way
else.
you can't
Right.
see it on the other
Not
side.
in the aperture
Yeah,
at all.
so just keep an eye on where you're placing that sticky tape.
Okay.
But that's it. We just repeat that process now all the way around the letter.
Can we do another one just to...
Yeah, we're
Do you
going to keep
mind?
going.
Yeah.
So number 2 is next. You check your pattern guide. So number 2 is of this tealy green and paper B. So we're going to fold the paper again, like that. Cut a section big enough to cover number 2. There we go. Line the folded edge up with the line on the template. And then a little bit of sticky tape at each end. Just stop it moving throughout the process. Ooh, got my sticky tape around my nails. And stick it down. And that's it. So we just keep going now. On to number 3 next.
Yeah.
And you're just going to fold and stick your strips all the way around to the middle. And as you can see, there are only 20 folds on this one. So we'll be done in about 5 minutes.
Really? Be that quick?
See
I've got a question.
Go on.
I've got a question. So when you fold it,
Yes.
you're not... Is there a reason why you fold like a small piece and a big piece? Are you with me? Rather than... Because automatically I'd fold that in half. Would that be wrong?
Well, you can do that, but what you want to make sure is the width of the strip when it's folded
Yeah.
is wide enough to cover the section.
Right.
So if I fold that, so for example, this strip might be too thin. Oh, just about, but if it was any thinner, it wouldn't cover that 5 and we'd end up with a bit of a gap here.
Oh, right, OK.
So you
Got you.
always want to fold it a little bit so you've created a fold, but not too much that your strip then ends up too
Right,
thin.
OK, I hadn't
Otherwise it
grasped
gets a
that
little
before.
bit
Right,
tricky.
OK. Yep, makes
yeah.
sense, yep.
I'm just going to keep going round and that's it. It's crazy how easy it is, isn't it?
Well, I don't like to say it because it's like... Because the thing is, when I first stood next to Bethan and I saw that sort of diagram thing and all the numbers, and I thought, oh my goodness me, my brain's just switched off. That looks so complex. But actually, when you see her do it and you actually go through the process step by step, like you just said, it is really easy. But the effect when it's finished doesn't look easy.
I know, you pass it on to somebody. It's lovely passing iris folding cards on to friends and family because when they open them, they have such a smile on their face.
They do. It's such a different technique to anything else in card making, isn't it?
Exactly, and it just stands out.
Yeah.
And it's the fact that it's so effortless. You can create such a stunning card with such a simple and easy technique.
And the thing is, once you've done this bit, on the reverse, it can look a bit, ooh.
Yeah, I know.
Doesn't
You'll
it?
see
I'm
when
not
we get
being
round
rude.
to the middle.
Honestly, and you think, ooh. And then, but when you do the big reveal and you actually turn it over, It's a really exciting moment, isn't it?
I think that's why I love iris folding. The whole process from start to finish.
Yeah.
It's just so relaxing because you don't have to think too hard. You're just following the number. You don't need too many tools. There's no mess.
Yeah.
And you get the enjoyment of turning it over and seeing what your work looks like.
But like you said as well, once you've bought the actual the kit and the template, you've got it for life. You can reuse and reuse and use, just buy more paper. But then the thing is as well, like you said, you need a pair of scissors, some sellotape, and a bit of blue tack.
Yeah, that's it.
That's
Everything else is in the box.
Yeah. Gosh, it's incredible.
It is. I honestly could sit and do this all day.
Could you?
Yeah.
What's
Every
the
time
longest
I
you've
do
ever
it-
iris folded for? Have you ever
Do
timed
you know
it?
what? During lockdown, I definitely did it for days,
Did
pretty much
you?
days straight. Was folding, getting in bed, getting up and doing it again the following day. It was just how I passed the time, you know.
Yeah.
Something.
Does your dad do it?
Do you know what? I don't think Dad's had a go yet.
Hasn't he?
He's the only. My brother
Dad?
gets involved. My brother gets involved.
Dad.
I'm impressed with my brother's iris folding. He's made some really good.
Has
some
he?
good
How old's your
cards.
brother?
He's 23, 24.
Is it? Oh.
He's just turned
Yeah,
24.
oh,
I was
careful.
going to get it wrong.
What's his
there.
name?
Callum. He'll be watching.
Hello, Callum.
He'll be at
Oh.
home packing them. That's what he's doing.
He's like, yeah, I know, sis. You know what you should do? What's your dad's name?
Steve.
Steve. We need to get the S for your dad, and he can make his own Father's Day card.
That's true.
That's what he can do.
Save me some work.
Sorry, Steve. Dad, I'm too busy. But here's your own wall art or card. Get folded.
I made an iris folding Yoda for him once.
Did you?
Yeah. He loves Star Wars.
Oh, and me.
Yeah.
Do you like it?
I do.
Yeah.
I've been watching the new Mandalorian.
Oh, have you? Oh, see, I haven't seen that.
Highly recommend it.
Oh, right, okay.
Do it with a bit of iris folding at the same time.
Yeah,
You've
yeah.
got your dream evening, haven't you?
That the glass of Prosecco in your hand?
Yeah, exactly.
Happy days.
Sip, sip your wine in between your folds
Yeah.
and nice evening.
Do you know what? This is such a lovely... So, like you say, this is one of the most relaxing things to watch. I can't wait for the reveal. And you're nearly done already, and I've been chatting to you, look.
I know we've only got 3 folds left after this.
I've got
And
a
then
full
we
awful
get
now because I've cut some more of your strips for you. I hope that
Trust
won't
me.
get wasted. will it?
No, definitely
that's
not.
all right
We
then.
fold so much in our
That's all
house
right then.
between all of us that paper never goes to waste.
Good.
I always tell everybody I've got a 4-drawer filing cabinet of paper. Yep. I probably have the biggest paper collection I think I've ever seen in any craft room.
Oh, wow.
And last 2. There we go. And then we get to use that lovely silver glitter card in the middle.
Yeah.
Though I think these colours would look quite nice with some gold as well, you know.
It would, yeah. 100%, yeah.
I think the silver works, but the gold would just feel a little bit more...
Warmer, wouldn't it? Whereas the...
Yeah.
Yes.
I think both look quite pretty. Okay, so now we've got round to the middle. We're going to cut a section of this glitter card, big enough to cover that little triangle in the middle there. Stick it down like that. And that's it. Now we get to do the big reveal.
Oh,
Are you
yeah.
ready? Let's turn it over and have a look.
Ready, ready, ready.
And there it is.
Oh,
The
look
letter
at
A.
that.
And it's as easy as that.
Oh, it looks phenomenal.
It does, doesn't it?
So just remember, if you want the one letter and colour, you use that code on the screen, ZJ4315 at $11.99. If you want 2 letters in 2 colours, or again, 1 letter can be 1 colour, you know, it doesn't have to be matching colours, 1 colour, 1 letter, and get $19.99, so that saves you £4. So that gives you your post and packaging back. Now then, if you also spend £35 with Bethan today, then you get sent the birthday balloon aperture pack absolutely free of charge as well. So to make your balloon. And you should have enough paper left over to fill that easily.
Yeah, definitely. You should be able to do a few balloons.
Yeah, absolutely. So £19.99, KI4320. Now, we've got to do the springtime one now, haven't we,
Yeah,
my
we've
lovely
got
girl?
a huge spring theme going on today.
Yeah.
We've got spring kits, we've got spring aperture pack, spring paper pack,
The
all
flowers
sorts.
are fabulous. So which one am I grabbing, darling? Is
Let's start with Sunshine Florals.
Yeah,
So
just tell me
I've
which
got
one
one
it is.
here.
Oh, have you?
There's
Brilliant.
one on display.
Oh, you fabulous
I've
girl.
opened it so we can do
Wonderful,
an unboxing shot.
wonderful. So if I pop that back up there.
This is my favourite kit so far, and I
Oh,
know
is
I'm
it?
biased. I'm biased because I love pastel colours, and this kit has quite a lot of pastels in it. So I know that, do you know what, pastels are for everyone, but for me,
Yeah.
it's flowers and pastel colours. Is there anything you enjoy making more than that?
Exactly.
I'm obsessed with this kit.
Oh, do you know what as well? Can I show you? You're so smiley. I love your face. Can I just show you? Now, this is Pretty in Paper by B. This is B. This is Bethan. And this is what you get. This is the front of the box when you buy the box. They do make lovely postable gifts as well.
Yes, they do. They're
letterbox gifts.
Yeah.
So again, if you are, if you've got a friend, it might be, you might have a friend abroad, you might have a friend, anywhere in the country, anywhere in the world that you would like to send a gift to, then these are great letterbox gifts as well. That's why Bethan's done them like this. So you get the description there, look, the folding card kit, and then inside it's beautifully tissue papered and stuck together, and
Callum takes the credit for that bit.
Hey.
Callum's the packing.
Oh,
yeah.
Callum, you've done it
and
beautifully.
And friend Amanda is at home on her annual leave this week, packing kits for me. So.
Well, bless you. There you go, look. There's all the information and all the ways to get in touch with Bethan, and then all the description and introduction and what you get in there. And then, I don't want to even, Callum, I'm sorry. Callum, I apologise. I'll try and do it without Callum. Oh, I feel like I'm offending your brother. And then, would you like to do the unbox?
Yeah,
because I'd like you to do the unveil.
Okay. So
they're beautifully done, Callum.
This is what the letter looks mounted. So I've just stuck that on the card there. And I think having the teal around the edge brings out the teal paper on the letter, doesn't it?
Doesn't it? Yeah.
And there you go.
Draws it all
Ready
together.
To send the card or put in a box frame.
I love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it.
Okay,
Beautiful.
let's have a look inside this one. So, and again, as I said, this is my favourite. Absolutely love this one. So,
And this is brand new today as well?
Yeah, brand new today.
Fab.
We've got 3 different types of sparkle card in this one. So you've got some silver gold and you've got the brown, because you'll see on one of the samples there that one of the designs is a sunflower, and obviously traditionally the centre of a sunflower is brown. So I thought it would be nice to give people that
lovely.
option to stick to a traditional sunflower if they want to.
Yeah.
So you get all 3 of those. You get some more foam pads, because that's how you mount your iris fold into your cards.
Right, okay.
You've got your instruction booklet. So this takes you through the process from start to finish. You learn a little bit about mindful crafting. So how to use iris folding as a calming, relaxing process.
We need to get this on the NHS, Bethan.
I would love that.
Wouldn't you? I bet you would.
It helped me through such a hard time.
It's so true. I mean it sincerely. I do.
So there you go, you've got pictures, you've got step-by-step instructions, you've got a QR code to scan for tutorials.
Oh, really?
So that teaches you
gosh, that's
how
got
to
everything.
make cards.
Okay, yep.
You've got your templates, your
Brilliant.
patterns, and you've got, again, you can reuse these over and over again. So you've got the tulips, the daisy and the sunflower. You get your embellishments and your greetings.
Oh,
So
you
can
do that as well?
Yeah,
Oh, that's lovely.
You just put them out and stick these on. I thought it just saves the work of having to design them yourself.
Oh,
if
that's
you can
great.
Just cut and stitch.
So this would be lovely for Mother's Day as well, wouldn't
Yes,
it?
there is a mum. I put
saw
the
that.
mum on the sunflower card. You've got your pattern guide, so this will tell you what colour goes where, but of course you can switch this up, use your own colour combinations if you want to.
Do a really wacky flower, couldn't you?
Exactly.
Yeah.
You've got your apertures pre-cut.
Oh,
and
great.
these are all designed to fit on DL cards, so they're kind of tall, slim card designs. Then you've
Brilliant.
got your papers. This is the best bit always, flicking through the coloured papers. So we've got pinks, we've got creams, we've got lilacs, and again some pearlized in there. Look, we've got some sparkle. Can you see the sparkle?
yeah, you
on
have
the,
as well.
on the cream there.
Oh gosh, they're fab.
We've got some sparkle white, sparkle pink, and some lovely bright yellows at the end there.
Wonderful.
So you've got a full selection of papers to choose from.
Perfect. Yep.
You've got your 3 insert papers in the lovely kind of linen texture, or tinnin if we're calling it today. Then you've got your 3 card blanks that you
should
can
get a lot in
add on.
here.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
And you get your envelopes ready to send.
So it is 3 cards this can make?
Yes, 3 cards, but you've got so much paper left over
Yep.
that it's a really good thing to pair with like the aperture pack.
Yeah,
Because
brilliant.
You've got to use those papers to make some of the apertures
Yeah,
that you've got
right.
as well.
Or use it for your balloon in the free gift if you spend £35 today. Now that is going to make you 3 cards. It's brand new today, your Sunshine Florals. Callum's just going to show you some already made for you.
They're
And
just
gone.
this one. There you go.
There you go. He's got it. He got it. He got it. There you go. Look, absolutely
You've got your daisy, your sunflower, and your tulip.
stunning. Stunning.
I think the daisy's my favourite. In fact, let me lift it down.
Jo, I was going to say, should we get them out so that we can actually see them properly? Here we go.
There we go.
Because we were losing them a bit, weren't we?
There we go.
Whoops, a daisy. Hey.
I'd love to know which is your favourite, because we have a bit of a debate going at home. Mine's the daisy.
Okay.
Amanda and Mum are voting for the tulip.
I'm the tulip.
Are you the tulip
I'm the
as
tulip.
well?
And Laura in the gallery saying the sunflower.
Okay.
So we're all different.
Interesting, yeah.
We're all different. Dan's sitting on the fence and saying, I can't pick one. They're all too beautiful, those flowers.
Okay, Dan's my favourite.
Yeah, we like Dan, yeah. So JX4384, fabulous value for money, that box.
Yeah, and I mean the templates you reuse over and over again.
Over and over again.
Yeah.
Over and over again. So £19.99 to be able to make any one of those three. Now, we've got another kit to bring you because we're very conscious of the time. We will get more demo in as well, but we've got so much to get through. So that is your Sunshine Florals. Now, I think you're going to love this. This is your mini pansy
My
kit.
new mini kit, yes. I love mini kits. I think they're a really nice introduction to iris folding, especially for like little gifts as well.
Great idea.
Yeah, I love mini
Great idea.
And so this time we chose a flower that in our house everybody loves this flower, pansy.
Have you got one next to you or am I
Yes,
grabbing one? Great.
I have one here.
You're going to love this. Like you say, great introduction.
The flowers that we all know and love, pansies. I mean, the bright colours in pansies are just so eye-catching, aren't they?
Yeah.
And again, we've got a bit of a debate going in the house of which is the favourite you see, the blues and the blacks or the yellows and the purples. Because for me, yellow and purple is what you instantly think of when you think pansy, right?
Yeah.
They're the traditional pansy colours. But blue and black has quite a striking effect, as you can see on this one here. It really draws you in. I think the blue and the black do complement each other. So, yeah, I'd love to know you guys at home, which is your favourite? You can put them next.
I like the blue and the black.
Do you?
I do, yeah.
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think it feels a bit like regal in a way.
I do,
doesn't it?
yeah.
A bit sophisticated.
Do you know what you could do with this as well? I'm just thinking about, well, you think about the coronation.
Yes.
In May, you could do red, white and blue.
That's a lovely idea. That's a really nice. Maybe I should do a special edition.
You do. I'm giving you all these ideas today.
I
would do a coronation. I would do a coronation. Yeah. Find out the birth flower for May for King Charles.
idea.
His birth flower, red, white, and blue.
Okay.
There's your
we've
next
got a
kit.
new Cameron,
Obviously,
you're
I'll be
gonna
expecting
busy. You've got-
commission.
Yeah, you've got numbers and a special edition kit to get on
Sorry,
with
Callum.
now.
It's what we all want, won't we? You know. Anyway, sorry, Bethan.
No, I love it. I love the ideas.
Yeah.
But yeah, the new mini kits. I think these make really nice gifts because, you know, they're under a tenner. Really,
Under a tenner?
Under a tenner, yeah.
Oh. How many cards? So you make...
You make 2 cards.
You can make both of those?
Both pansies with this
Oh
kit.
my goodness! Oh, I'm having some of them today. $7.99. This is a lovely way to know if you like.
Yeah.
Because I think you're pretty much guaranteed. Bethan already knows because she's smiling at me that once you do your first iris fold, she's going to get. You're in. You're hooked. You're done. You're not going to not like it. She said, but it is a nice way to give it a try without breaking the bank, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? $7.99. This is so cute.
And a really unique gift as well.
I love the
because
gift
you can
aspect.
just give it to them and they can try iris folding and figure out if it's for them or not as well.
But also, there's a lot of it. You know, I've got a lady up the road. You know, and she's on her own, and I take her to walk with the dog sometimes because I don't want to be on her own. I just think, what a lovely thing to just pop through the letterbox. I've just sent you a gift, and it's £8. And she can sit there and read. You know what I mean? I think that's a lovely thing.
An hour or two is just a nice afternoon. It's an activity.
She might bake me a cake. It's all about, you know, reciprocation, isn't it?
This isn't a selfless act.
I know. Get my bake me cake. Anyway, sorry. So this is amazing. So what do you get inside again?
So, shall we open it
Everything
up?
you need again.
Yes, everything
Brilliant.
you need, apart from scissors, blue tack, sticky tape, and then a little bit of double sided.
I haven't. No, but hang on. Have I missed where you're using the blue tack?
It's when we stick the pattern to the mat. You know, remember to stop it moving and the aperture over the pattern. Yeah,
Missed
you
that
just use a
bit.
tiny little bit. to
Sorry,
stick
I missed
down.
that bit.
So let's have a look inside. So you've got 2 types of glitter card here, so you can choose if you have
Purdy.
a silver or gold centre of your pansy.
Okay.
You've got your little instruction booklet.
Brilliant.
So we'll open that out, and as you can see, you've got your pattern
Ace.
guides, and your instructions.
Fabulous.
Then,
And a live demo today.
yes, exactly. You've got 2 envelopes, so ready to send on to people.
Again, lovely quality, we just must mention. Yeah.
You've got your apertures pre-cut. That's the. Do you know what? Whenever I speak to people who iris fold regularly, this is the bit they don't like, is when they have to cut their apertures because it's a faff to go around with a little craft knife and get all those little bits out.
Yeah.
Whereas at least with these, it's pre-cut. It's
Yeah,
done.
yeah. Brilliant.
And then you've got, again, the best bit, obviously, is the papers. So you've got 6 different colours in here, and as you can see, 2 of them have got that lovely pearlized
Pearlized,
shine.
yeah,
You've got the
absolutely,
regal
yeah.
blue. And this
Gosh, they're stunning.
they're just very pansy colours,
Love them.
aren't they?
Love them.
You see them and you think, yeah, that's pansy.
And pansies are out right now, aren't they? Your
Exactly, we're
pansies, your
coming into
violas.
spring.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then you've got 2 sheets of linen paper for your inserts there as well.
Gorgeous. But again, you could wall mount these again.
Yeah, exactly.
Perfect. Yeah.
And that's your
Yes,
pansy
you have
kit.
a gorgeous £7.99. £7.99. Now then, we can't quite get over the price. Now, how many of those did we have available? Oh, how many got left? Okay, right then, we've got less than 30 available now. Less than 30, and I just think what a lovely taste. You may never have tried iris folding before. You may already love iris folding and you want to get somebody else into it, or you might just want to buy birthday gifts, anniversary gifts, anything like that. You might, dare I say, pre-buy Christmas. I'm just saying, you know. Oh, what about selling? If somebody makes a card, makes a wall art and wants to sell it, that's okay.
We've got an angel policy on our website, so if you ever want to check the details, but yeah, you can make and sell on.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I always think it's nice when you can just earn yourself a little bit of money doing something you love to do, like crafting or card making. So yeah, we really want to encourage people to do that.
Brilliant. Now, I think we have also got a mini flower, a mini pansy, a mini tulip aperture card pack as well, which I know you're going to want. But I tell you what, being as the Sunshine Florals is Bethan's favourite, I think that's what we should do the demo on, don't you?
Okay, let's do a Sunshine Florals demo.
That's the least we can do,
I am
don't
all
you?
for demonstrating this. Like I said, I'm biased.
It's her
Okay,
favourite.
but what are we going to demo? We've got 3 flowers to choose from. What do you choose?
Sorry.
Heard that it's kind of very quietly in the background.
Am I right in thinking you've just put the mini flower, the mini pansy, the mini tulip on pre-order? Right, so if you just nip across to our hobbymaker.co.uk website, the mini flower, mini pansy, mini tulip and the paper pack with the pearlised, the plain and the sparkle. 60 sheets of your purpose-made iris folding papers are on your website now. Okay, my lovelies. So over to you,
We've
beautiful.
got the tough choice now, Zee.
Oh, dear.
So what colour are we making these tulips? Because we can do the purple, like we've done in the sample, or we can
let's
try something
change it.
different. What should we do? We've got some yellows, we've got some pinks. We could mix them up. We could do a bit of yellow and pink.
Can we incorporate? Can I
together.
just choose one colour? Can I choose a yellow just to it be incorporated?
Go for it. We need 3 different papers. Why don't you pick them?
Can I?
Yeah,
Can
go.
I really?
Which 3 are we going to use?
Okay, can I have that one?
Oh, that's a nice bright one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I have, I don't know if this is going to work, but can I have that one?
Okay.
And then can I have the purple? Is that
These
too
pansies,
random?
isn't it? You've thought
Yeah.
about pansies. Okay.
That's what I'd like.
I like it.
Thank you.
Let's give it a go.
I bet Bethan's inwardly going, ooh.
Do you know what? It's funny. When we were designing this kit, I set my mum and my brother the task. I was like, okay, you guys choose some papers. You choose the colours.
Okay.
And I'll just give it a glance over afterwards.
Oh, yeah.
And I looked at some of them and I thought, do you know what? I wouldn't have chosen that. But I
But
think
you went with it.
worked.
Did you go with it?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, so you're better than me because I'd be
Yeah.
like, I'll just change them back.
But I think I know everybody likes different colours, right?
And
Like,
that's the
I'm
thing.
obsessed with pastels, but some people, like you were really drawn to the bright colours
yeah.
here. Everybody's got different tastes.
And that's the thing, you have to remember that you're making for the recipient,
Yeah.
not necessarily what you like. Because it's so hard not to just go what for you like all the time, isn't it?
So yeah, interesting fact that I didn't choose the colours in this kit. Well,
Oh,
I had a
okay.
bit of an influence.
Okay.
The pastel pinks were obviously naturally my idea.
Yes, I've got to guess that one, yes.
Yes, that's the colour of my room.
Yes, is it?
It is. So, like we did last time, I've
So that's
just
where
put
you've just
blue
done the
tack.
blue
Yep.
tack. Right, okay.
On the aperture over the template, like that.
Okay, yep.
So we can see all the numbers and lines through the middle. And I love this one because it's kind of a double iris folded on one
Yeah.
card. So again, let's cut some strips. I'm going to cut them all together and speed it
Yeah.
up a bit. We're probably going to need 2 or 3 of each colour. We've got a few more folds in this one.
I was going to say, this one looks quite, not more difficult, but a little bit more intricate.
Yes, it's a little bit more fiddly. I would actually say this is a good kit for someone who's tried iris folding before, but wants to take it to the next level.
Okay, yeah.
Wants to challenge themselves a little bit, do something a bit different, you
Yep.
know, a little bit more tricky. It might take a bit more time.
Okay.
And I think this is a good kind of intermediate.
Okay, great.
Intermediate level kit. That's what I'd say.
Okay. But again, if you're one of those people that takes the things automatically and goes, you know what, I'm going to try that straight away. Go for
Bethan,
it.
What is she talking
for it.
about? I can do that
Go
with
for
my
it.
eyes closed. So I've laid my papers out there in the order that we're going to
Yep.
use them, A, B, C. So I find number 1 on the pattern, so it's up here. And can you see number 1 goes across 2 different
Yes, I can see that,
areas?
yeah.
So that just means we cut the strip long enough to cover both of
Oh, you
them.
do it both at the same time?
Yes.
Great.
So paper A, let's start with the white.
Oh, I hope I'm not going to ruin this with my choice.
I
We'll soon
think
see, won't
we'll
we?
find out. I think it could work.
Do
like I
you?
said, I haven't
I'd like to
tried
apologise to
this.
everybody in advance of the reveal if it doesn't work.
I'll be taking back that offer of commission. So, I've cut my strip long enough to cover number 1. Now, you know I said this was a little bit more fiddly?
Yes.
One thing to bear in mind with this design is, can you see my strip is overlapping
Yes.
the edge of the paper here? So I'm just going to cut that down on that corner.
Okay,
And
yeah.
at the top here.
Yeah.
Just to make sure it doesn't come
Doesn't
up
show.
over the edge of the card. Yeah, like that.
Okay.
And you just have to be a little bit more mindful of that on these sort of designs because your aperture is so close to the edge. So we cut a couple of bits of little sellotape there, stick it down.
Yep.
And then we do the same thing again with number 2 because that's paper A again. And again, cut the strip to cover all of those number 2s. You cover all of them at the same time like that.
Right, got you.
Stick that down.
See, the thing is, once you actually start doing it, it doesn't look as scary. Sometimes when you sort of see the numbers on their own, you think, oh, can I do that?
It looks
but as
really
you, yeah,
complicated
but
at first.
it actually isn't, is it?
I think it's one of those things that when you look at a card, you think they folded all the paper at the same time. Like it's one sheet of paper that's been folded really intricately.
Yeah.
But because the folds are separate strips, it makes it so much easier to manage.
So clever.
And then
How long does it take you to do a design, each one?
it varies. Sometimes ideas just come to me.
Okay.
And it can take me half an hour. Other times it's a process of like 2 or 3 hours, maybe a couple of days if I'm trying to make one and I think, oh, actually, do you know what? I would change where that strip is, or I would do that in a slightly different way.
Okay.
So, because as you can see, for the tulip we've used 3 colours, for the sunflower we used 3, and for the daisy we've used 6. So sometimes I play around with how many colours are going to be in one design.
Okay.
And
Depends on what you're making, doesn't it?
yeah, it's a trial and error process. But
Just to mention, your Sunshine Florals card making kit, this one at $19.99, is proving to be everybody else's favourite as well.
okay,
Okay.
that's interesting.
How many gone already? A third is already checked out. Another third roughly in basket. So if you all check out, we've got about a third left. Okay.
So it's because of your colour choices.
Oh, I don't know about that. No, I think it's your excellent designs, my
your
lovely
colour
lady.
choices.
I don't think it'll be anything to do with my colour choice. I'm panicking a bit at the minute.
No, I think it could work. I'm excited to see what this looks like. I feel like it's a pansy mixed with a tulip in one card.
Yeah.
So we'll see. So as you can see, I'm just being a bit more careful with how I place my sticky tape to make sure it's not coming over the card or into that little window there.
Okay.
So we're up to 6. And we'll
Love that
keep
glitter
going.
card. It's absolutely
Little sparkle.
fabulous. Oh, sparkle cards, sorry, yes.
I love anything with a bit of shine on it.
Yeah.
A bit like a magpie. Drawn into anything that shines. And as you can see, I'm just going to trim this strip, make it a little bit thinner because it was overlapping into this tulip. So,
Have you ever done any birds?
yes, I've done a robin before.
Oh yeah, was it Christmas time, wasn't
Yes.
it? Yes, I'm
Yeah,
sorry
yeah.
you did. I'm
The
doing
robin
recall now. You
is in
said,
our
yeah.
woodland Christmas kit. Yeah, done a robin and parrot. Done a parrot. That was fun. Lovely, bright tropical.
Yeah.
What are the birds? Oh, I did a blue tit. You know the garden bird.
Yes.
Yes. I used the same pattern for the robin, but just swapped the colours because
that
they're
was it.
similar shapes,
about
so you
dog-
can use.
What about dogs?
Yes. Got a kit with a little paw print and a dog in it.
Have I seen that?
I don't know if you've seen the
Oh,
Pets
is it on your
and Paws.
website?
It is
Oh,
Pets and
Bethan.
Paws online.
Need to get one of those, Bethan.
Have you not seen that one?
No.
It's been on here before. Yeah, you must have missed it, Dina. Too busy
But
doing all your other iris folding, that's
But I can go onto your website and buy it.
Yeah. Dina's going to be spending a lot of money by the end
Honestly,
of
I've
the
got no money left since I started working on this channel. I showed my stepdad my collection in his double wardrobe in the bedroom last night and he went, oh my days. I went, oh no. He said, you're actually making? I said, well, I am. I said, he said, you'll be here for years.
Yeah, but I think that's everybody's craft room, right? We've all got
That's
more
what we
stuff
want,
than
isn't it?
need.
Of course we have.
It's because we like choice.
Exactly.
Lots of options.
And can you honestly, as a crafter, have more than you need? Not really.
Definitely not.
Can you? Depends what mood we're in.
Exactly. You know, you might be feeling pastels, you might be feeling brights. You need,
Exactly.
you need options. You might be feeling
course.
stitching, you might be
Yeah.
feeling folding.
Exactly.
You need it all.
Exactly.
So we're up to
Stifle your creativity. Yeah, we will pop you the, we'll show you the mini tulip, the mini pansy, the flower, and the lovely, you're going to definitely want to get the paper pack.
Because as I said, remember, you do get lots of papers in this kit, enough left over to make one of those aperture packs.
And do please remember, if you spend £35 today with Bethan, then you get your free aperture balloon kit as well. And you'll have enough paper left over. Yeah, you will.
You've got loads in this box.
I'll tell you what, just quickly, while you're carrying on, would you mind if I
Go
just, I don't want to not get our lovely Bethan's products in. She's got too many, I don't want to, no, darling. Oh, yes, there is. Hello, Callum. So then, as with the kits that Bethan's just been bringing you, look there, you get, in the Spring Meadow, you get the pearlised, the plain and the sparkle. Now you're getting 60 sheets in there. So if you bought any of the kits so far today, would you suggest popping a couple of those in?
Yeah, I mean, I think you need to unpack it because
Unpack
it's got some pearl and sparkle in there, and you
go.
need to see the shine on there.
One packet at least.
I think you should unpack it, see what's inside.
Oh, can I allowed?
Yeah, go.
Ooh, brilliant.
Like I said, you need to see the pearl and the sparkle. That's your favourite bit.
Yeah.
You don't want to miss out on that.
No, we don't, do we? You're quite right. So let me do you the little spanny.
Yes, now this is testing because there's 60 sheets in there. How well can you fan 60 sheets?
Well, exactly. I've got to make sure I get all the colours, haven't I?
Do you know what? Callum's the expert at that. He just flicks paper.
Well, do you know what we need to do? We need to get that Callum on screen.
We do.
Don't we? Would he come in?
Do you know what I asked him last time? I said,
Yeah.
would you do like a brother-sister show with me? And he said, yeah.
Would he? Ooh, there you Callum, come on. So this is very confusing because our lovely man on cameras is called Callum and he's thinking, what am I doing? Where am I going? What?
He's going to be drawn into iris folding next.
Thank you, Callum. Thank you, Callum. That's our Callum. We love him. We do, we love you, Callum. He's lovely. Now, I don't know whether... Come here, look. So...
How are you getting on?
I think I'm doing all right, Callum.
You've got 10 colours.
I don't know. We'll have a look. Here we go. So, in this pack, for £11.49, you're going to get 10 different colours. You're going to get 6 of each.
Yeah.
Callum, where have you gone? Come back here. So there you go. Look, you've got your pearlised, your plain, and your sparkle. Look.
And they're just perfect for kind of spring floral crafting.
Aren't they?
Right?
Yeah.
Like, even if you're not an iris holder, if you're a scrapbooker, if you're just a card maker and you want some extra layers.
Yeah.
I love these colours.
They're absolutely divine. So you've got everything that you need, your 10 different colours, and again, for your iris folding, your card making, your different, whatever you want to use it for, your journaling, your scrapbooking, whatever, your layering, your whatever, they're absolutely beautiful.
In fact, do you know what I'm going to pass you? I'm going to pass you the cards I made with that paper pack.
Oh,
so
wonderful.
The apertures plus the paper pack make cards like this.
Now,
I say I made, Mum made these, sorry.
Thank you,
Probably
Mum.
shouldn't take credit.
Thank you, Mum. Oh, Mum's got a lovely choice for colours.
She has, hasn't she?
Mum. So these are now. Is this your where we've got the should we do the mini tulip aperture pack?
Yeah, have a look. So to make that one was the tulip aperture.
one?
Yeah, the tulip aperture pack plus the Spring Meadows pack together made that card.
So that's your card aperture pack. Just remember, now this is £7.99. Now how many does that make?
6. 6 apertures in there. And you get your iris folding pattern in there too, so that's ready. Just follow your numbers. You get your envelopes, and then you just need your papers.
So if you buy that for £7.99, you've got 6 cards.
Yeah.
So if you just get, and you get the envelopes.
Yeah, and your pattern.
So if you, and the patterns, if you just then go for that lovely paper pack.
Yeah,
the Spring Meadows, just pop that in.
Tulips in all sorts of colours.
Yes, if you pop that in as well. That was only, what was it, £11.99? Oh gosh, £11.49, sorry. So just over £20. Sorry, no, £11.49, £8. Let me go. So just over £20. Under £20, is it?
Yeah, just under.
Just under 20. I'll get there in a minute. Goodness gracious. I just remember as well, so that looks a bit weird. I just remember as well, anybody that spends £35.
Yes, you could use your Spring Meadows
Gets a
pack
free
to do
balloon
a few
pack.
purple, pink, yellow balloons.
Yeah, lovely. £7.99, NE4308. Okay, my lovelies. Now, just quickly, we will go back to this lovely lady in a moment, but also the pansy. So your lovely pansy right there at the front, look. That is your aperture pack. Oops, sorry, there you go. Now, that's your pansy there, the middle one. So if I pop there, look. So that's your £7.99. Pack of 6 again. So just grab that, make sure you get your paper pack as well for your plain, your sparkle and your pearlised. FH4341, and then the mini flower, which can be any flower, can't it? Any flower you like.
Just a lovely soft 5-petal
There you
flower.
go. Just pop that there so you can see it, look.
I think that works in any sort of colour as well.
Absolutely.
We've done a purple one there,
Yeah.
but I think yellows, pinks, anything would work there.
Any colour at all. £7.99. You get the template, you get the instruction, you get the 6 cards, the 6 envelopes. It's an amazing how you've done that for £7.99. Goodness gracious, well done, yeah, it's brilliant.
I think it's just a nice way to start spring, right? With a bit of floral crafting, get you in the mood for the warmer, hopefully warmer days that are coming. So I know we forecast snow, I think, this week. But
Yes, apparently.
warmer days are coming.
Well, it's snowing where? Oh, apparently, according to Laura's boyfriend, it's snowing in Derby at the moment.
Oh, wow.
So please be safe.
Okay, so this is crafting in the hope for warmer days. To
Yes.
Pretend we're getting warmer. So I've got 3 more folds left. Then it's just adding the glitter card, and we can do.
Oh, I hope I've not let you
I
down.
was going to say, find out if your colour choices.
What's your honest gut feel? Don't be polite.
Okay, my one.
Just so we can all learn.
Go on. My one concern is the fact this white is a similar shade to the card, and sometimes when a large
Right.
section is of your design is a similar shade to your card base, it sometimes blends in.
That's a good thing to learn, you
So
see.
now
Okay.
it works on the daisy. You can see in the daisy sample on
Yeah.
there, I've used the white, and because the white is only a very small
Can you see the
part
daisy
of the
card,
daisy,
sweetie? The one that looks like a daisy, look. Can you see the
Little-
daisy card? The
put it down if
daisy.
you want.
The daisy. Come here.
get it.
Has he got it?
There you go.
Here you go.
So this one, we've used the white in the flower, but it's just a small section, so it doesn't blend in too much.
I see.
So I'm not
I
sure.
understand where you're coming from. So I'm glad you told me because that's how you learn.
It is.
Yeah.
Now, I could be wrong here because the paper's white, the card is ivory, you know, an ivory creamy colour, so it's not exactly match for match.
Okay.
Well, we'll see. Now,
soon see.
glitter, are we thinking silver or gold?
I'd always go silver.
Silver. Silver. I think
If
the
I-
sparkle in that white is silver, so that makes sense. Let's cut, oh, it's springing out of my hand. Let's cut a couple of sections, just big enough to cover that hole.
Okay.
And then we get to turn it over. Stick that down. And look, as you can see, the back looks horrendous, doesn't it, as we were discussing.
On the Sunshine Florals card kit that we've just popped on the screen at £19.99, over half the stock is now absolutely confirmed, checked out. So good luck on that one. It's Bethan's and your favourite by the look of it.
Definitely. Do you know what? This is going to be my favourite for a long time. I'm not sure what will top this. Okay, now are you ready?
I am.
Shall we see?
Apologies if
Okay.
I've messed it up.
There we go.
Oh, I like it. No, I'm happy with that.
Just
I
needs
like
a little
it.
stem.
Yeah.
And then we could mount it. Let's
But I do see what you mean about
The
it's
white.
quite similar. Yes, I do see that because then when you see your colour selection, look, that does make
purple
much more
stand
sense,
out.
doesn't
But
it? Yeah.
when we mount it, can you see how that changes
Oh,
it
it
a
does
little bit?
actually, doesn't
Because
it?
brings out the purple. So you can play around with it.
Do you know what I like about that?
Go on.
There's an thing for your coronation as well, because that makes it look like a crown almost.
It does.
Like a could you
Yeah,
put
yeah.
crowns on?
I have got a crown iris folding PDF. So the pattern you can get as like a PDF
brilliant.
template download with a crown. That was really popular last
Cool
year.
is that for the coronation as well? We're all excited about the coronation, aren't we? That's
Okay.
beautiful.
That's good, doesn't it?
Beautiful. Beautiful. May, I think it is, first weekend of May. That looks beautiful.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. Your card selection is stunning.
I think the colour choices make a really big difference, and that's why with the pattern guide, for those of you who aren't very confident with your colours, you can use the recommended one and know it
Yeah,
works.
exactly, yeah.
You've got the option there to just go with what's
Yeah, I
set.
like
But
that.
if you enjoy playing, you know, like being a bit more spontaneous, going with the flow, you can just pick colours like we do.
See, I'm a bit scared. I'd want to go with your collection,
go
your
with the
selection. I would, yeah.
recommendation.
But it's honestly,
the option.
I love it. Don't you all look? What do you think? It's lovely, isn't it? Can I just ask, if you already do iris folding, what is it that you like about it? Or are some of you there trying it for the first time and you're just looking at Bethan's amazing collections and thinking, and also, isn't it nice, we were saying the other day, you know, to buy British, we were talking about the girls from Be Crafty yesterday, to buy British, to buy from a family-owned business, you know, where everybody's involved, you know, the dad, the gran, the brother, the mum, you. It's really, it's nice to know that you're supporting local business as well, you know, somebody that's, don't you think? rather than a big, you know, it's nice.
No,
really nice.
Lovely. Like, I think
really nice.
it's one of the best things about running my business that I get to share it with Mum, Dad and my
Yeah.
brother. And in fact, I had a really nice moment with my brother yesterday where I was like, we've just put together 31 products. And do you want to know something?
Go on.
4 of these didn't exist 4 days ago. And we had some new ideas and we were like, shall we add
Which
4
are the new?
more?
Which are the ones that you hadn't existed? Which
The
ones?
pansies.
Had that
Pansies
really?
didn't exist 4 days
Oh my
ago.
goodness me! So
We were like, oh, we've only already launched in 27. We can do another 4.
that one there didn't even exist.
No.
That didn't even exist 4 days ago, and yet here it is with the papers ready for you to make, ready for you to fold, to make those 6 cards with the envelopes in those beautiful colours. Definitely get yourself that added pack though of the Spring Meadow, because that's got your plain, the pearl and the sparkle, hasn't it?
Yeah. And like I said, you can use it for anything, not just as well as iris folding, but it is that thickness we talked about, you know, 80 to 100 GSM,
Is the
perfect
right-
for folding.
Yep.
Yeah.
And that was £11.49, I think, wasn't it, Laura? Was that £11.49? 60 sheets.
It will keep you going for a
60
long
sheets.
time.
That is. Now, again, once you've all checked out, over half the stock of the paper pack there at £11.49 is gone as well.
Wow.
Okay.
People are loving the colours as much
Oh,
as I
yeah.
am.
Yeah. I've got to say, that was, as always with you, Bethan, the most
We whizzed
wonderfully...
through it.
Yeah,
I can't believe how
so
well the cards
relaxing.
go in with your birthday decoration. It's like
Might
it was
have to
meant
leave
to
them.
be.
Absolutely. After the break, my darlings, we've got Crafter's Companion and a brand new Colour Your World collection. See you in a sec.
Hi everyone, it's the team here at Dreamies. It's Hayley, Squidge, Dexter and Jimmy, and we just wanted to wish everybody at Hobby Maker a happy first birthday! We've been with you since May last year now. It's been so long, but we've had the best time being part of the family and we can't wait to celebrate so many more birthdays with you. Thank you for having us and we'll see you soon. Bye!
Bye.
So happy first birthday, Hobby Maker. My name's Debbie, and the first time I appeared on the channel was on a Monday, the 7th of March, where I brought you some fabulous Gemini word cutting dies and also our Spectrum Raw alcohol markers. I have a blast every single time I come down there, so I can't pick out my favourite moment because every single time I come down, I have a wonderful time. You guys make me feel so welcome, and I love working with absolutely everybody from the team, from Dave. I always feel comfortable when I'm with our lovely Dave. I have a blast with Sherilyn, and with our lovely Ruth, with the gorgeous Zena, and everybody there, including all those fabulous floor crew that you don't get to see all the time. So it's a really lovely team. I always feel lovely there, so every moment is a favourite moment.
Hi, I'm Linda from the Crafty Witches, and we would just like to wish Hobby Maker a very happy first birthday, and here's to many more.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hi everyone, Andy here. I hope you're enjoying our birthday celebrations. I wanted to draw your attention to a special show that's taking place on Wednesday, which is Cricut's first appearance with the Easy Press. Now, I don't know if you've seen this before. It works in conjunction with either your Cricut or your Joy, and it allows you to use heat transfer vinyl onto a variety of crafting projects. Julie, who joins us from the Cricut shows, is very excited to tell you more about it. She'll be here on Wednesday. Hopefully, you will be too.
Right then, my lovelies. Always, careful Alex, always a pleasure when we have the wonderful, any of our amazing Crafters Companion designers here today. But today we've got one of the first ladies I ever worked with from Crafters Companion. I think you were the first lady I ever worked with.
Yes.
And I was absolutely mesmerised from start to finish, and I still am whenever I see this wonderful. And every time she comes out, I say, "How do you stay so attractive? Your hair's amazing." Yeah, I mean, I don't believe you're a grandma.
I am.
How can you
Two
be?
little boys. Yes.
What a glamorous granny.
Thank you.
Eh? Dear me. Now then, we have got, I know.
We are so excited.
We are
about
so
this.
excited. This collection today is, you just said what phrase did you just use about this collection? It is everything you want it to be and more.
Yeah.
And you'll explain why in a moment.
Exactly,
when you know. This is called Colour Your World.
It is. Now, I know we always come on and we go, "Oh, yes, this is fantastic, this collection." But genuinely, I've got
goosebumps. I had goosebumps when I picked those up.
Because the colours in this collection, it's all about the colour.
Yeah.
But not in a gaudy way. The colours in this collection, the patterns in this collection, is just so uplifting. And I mean, in the gallery they're saying happy, and it is
happy.
I don't believe anyone could flick through the paper pad that we're going to look at in a minute and not smile at least one page.
Yeah.
You'll probably smile at all 8 designs.
I think so.
But at least one page is going to appeal to everybody.
Tickle your fancy.
It really is.
Really,
it's
really
beautiful.
is.
And then everything else that we've put with it.
Yeah.
Now, you will actually see, I'm going to show you, go it through, and then I'm going to say, what have we not included? Because I want people to see if they spot what we've not deliberately.
Interesting. But it is a
not
deliberate.
included. It is a deliberate not
and
included.
there's a reason behind.
It is.
Now, the great thing with crafters is crafters always want you to be able to afford a way of buying their brand new collection. So, as always, the best way is to buy the entire collection, including embossing folders, dies, stamps, stencils, everything you see there. Now, again, if you then want to actually discover the collection, you can buy just this section over here, which is one 3D embossing folder, one 6x6 stencil, one Dancing in the Rain stamp, and one Look for the Rainbow die. So that is your discovery aspect of the collection. And then in addition, you have got, and the reason crafters have done this is so that you may want to get as many of the pads, either the linen or the 12 by 12 inch, because when you see that, you are going to want to buy multiples, in our opinion.
You are.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, right.
So, do you want to do the big bundle?
Should we do the bigger bundle first?
Yes, please, darling.
Right, so let me just see I'll show you. Shall I show you the bits? I should have done that first.
Do you want me to turn these around? So you can...
No, I was 1, 2, and I should have done this first. Right, I'm going to show you those 4 first.
Yes,
so this
please.
is the 4 from the Discovery one.
Okay.
So this is the Dancing in the Rain. Oh, first show, and it's falling off. It never. Right, these are our stamps. Now, these are the only stamps in the collection. Just saying that, and look at that. You've got the gorgeous little girl with her umbrella. You've got the beautiful Wellingtons. You've got a separate stamp for the raindrops, and the clouds. And the heart, sorry. Absolutely gorgeous. So that's your Dancing in the Rain. Whatever colour medium you want to do. Are you into your alcohol pens? Are you into your aqua pens? Are you into your pencils?
Yeah.
Whichever one, they're going to work, all of them.
Can I just get Callum I wouldn't normally interrupt. Well, you probably say I would, but the samples are too amazing.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Sensational not to show.
Absolutely gorgeous.
It's proper goosebump kind
Yeah.
of making this is.
Anyway,
sorry.
Perfect. So the next one we're going to look at is looking for rainbows. Now, this is our beautiful die set. Again, absolutely gorgeous. So you've got the umbrella, and I love how it's in different pieces. You've got the rainbow, you've got clouds, and you've got raindrops. Now, these aren't to overlay over the stamps. They're just to enhance the stamps as well.
And do you know what? Something that the gallery have just said, the producers just said, and all the time I've been doing this since July last year, I've never seen actually any card with raindrops on.
No.
In a die.
Beautiful, aren't they? Look at those. Yeah, absolutely
Right.
gorgeous. Now, this one. Everybody is loving this. This is Ray of Sunshine. It is a phenomenal embossing folder. Look at that. Now, what you've got, you can see there's lots of elements on here. You've got your embossing folder, 3D embossing folder. Now, it's a 3D. Now, what you might say is, it's not, you know, you've seen some of our embossing folders and there's so much detail in there. There's lots of filigree. No, we've pared it back. We've kept it lovely and simple. What we have done is we've really enhanced the amount of depth.
Yeah.
So we've maybe taken out some of the detail and enhanced the embossing. Does that make sense? So
Absolutely.
We've said, yeah, you're going to get the effects you want are on the embossing. Look at that.
Look at that.
Now, you might say, well, how do you then colour that? That's what these stencils are for. Now, I will be doing a stencil one, and if necessary, we can show. But the stencil's been designed not to be laid down once and do it. You would lay it down and do that bit, then you would move it and do that bit to give you the optimum chance of not putting colour in the wrong place. Right. So when you look at this, because when you look at these clouds, can you see they're over the... Those are actually touching, but what you do is you do the one bit, then you move the stencil. By putting that extra panel in there means that you're not going... Can you see how the top of the cloud is still not got ink on?
Yeah.
And that's because we've split the stencil. So don't think, the stencils don't match the embossing folders. They do, but they match them in steps.
Right.
Yep, okay. And then this.
Oh,
Look at this. This is our butterfly. Now, it is a dual pack of stencils. This is from the other. Yeah, this is from the other pack. So what have I missed out? Oh no, it's not. It's in this collection. It is in this one. It is in this group. So this is butterfly, and look at that. Oh. Wow. However you want them. This is beautiful. I did a little first look show on Sunday with our Craig.
I heard about this.
And this stencil stopped one of her viewers in her tracks. She was walking past the TV, saw this, she was hooked at this. Absolutely. I don't know where she was going. She should have been sat watching TV, shouldn't she? But there you go. This got her hooked. Now, those are the 4 elements from your Discovery bundle. But if you want more, the bigger bundle also has pretty kaleidoscope, because we all know a collection of butterflies is a kaleidoscope.
We do indeed.
There you go, kaleidoscope. So you've got the outside die and the inside, so you've got the matte and the layer. But what I'm actually going to show you is this could be your aperture as well, so lots of ways to use that. And if you do want to, you can also snip into these and have them as individual butterflies if you rather. But I love how they raise. Yeah. That's how they've been cut. Now, creator cards. Crafter's Companion and creator cards. Aren't these beautiful? Paper piece it, shaker cards. Put it over the top.
I've got to hand that over to you.
There we go. Look at that. Look at the papers behind. Wow. Aren't those beautiful? And then what you can do is your gorgeous shaker card. All we've done is cut 2 extra cuts on there, look. Put that on. No complicated. It's so simple. Such a simple design.
Isn't it?
And do you notice... Although it's a really colourful collection, matte in black. I know with colour, we've got the beautiful colours in there, but matte in black. Black makes colour pop.
Doesn't it?
Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous.
Sorry about that, lovely.
It's all right, no.
Too nice not to show.
Now, this is a 2D embossing folder. Look at this, rainbow hearts. Aren't they beautiful? And then it's up to you which way you do the colouring. You can go with the rainbow or do it in stripes. I've seen a beautiful card where we had it in white and then just picking out the hearts, ink it and then sand back. There's so many ways, so many ways. And then the final 2 stencils are our 8x8. So you notice the other stencils were 6x6. I don't think I got as far as saying that. These are your 8x8. This is your bubbles. Now, all your stenciling needs, you're going to be using this one. And then, look at that, your balloon stencil.
Oh, I love
I know. Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, I mean, if this isn't what's going to end up being your favourite 2023 collection, I don't know what is.
There.
It's beautiful, isn't it? I mean, all of these elements, absolutely stunning.
Wow.
So that's the big collection.
That's the big one.
Yes.
Now then, thank you so much. Beautiful.
Right.
Thank you. I'm just popping out in front just some of those cards that we've just had. Now then, this is for anybody that's new to Hobby Maker today. What Crafter's Companion do, which astounds me, and I'll never get used to it, is what they do is they offer you a phenomenal, absolutely jaw-dropping collection like this, and then on the first day when they launch the collection, they offer you an introductory buy price with a saving. Now, normally when you get something at the immediate launch, you pay the most for it.
Yeah. And you're paying a premium to get it first, aren't you?
To get it first, absolutely. Yeah. Now, nobody's been able to buy this, not even when you did a preview at Crafters on Sunday. No. Now, this is while stocks last because we've got 100.
Okay.
Now then, there's a free gift from Crafter's Companion. So, between the 3rd and the 8th, while stocks last, every time is it one per person? I don't know about this one.
One per order.
One per order. Somebody gets a free gift from... You all get a free gift?
You all get a free gift.
Every single person?
Every single person.
Oh, right. Didn't know about that. Nice.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
21 card blanks and 21 envelopes in beautiful colours. All on Centura Pearl.
And everybody gets that? Would I get that if I bought it?
You would?
Would I?
Yeah.
Ooh.
I know you like your card blanks.
I do like my card blanks.
I've seen you with your card blanks.
Card blanks and envelopes, I'm happy. So there's 27 elements. Now, what we also wanted to do is make... Oh, I knew you'd love it.
They are, aren't they?
I knew you'd love it. Oh, that's so lovely. So you've done a massive saving there. Should have been over £63. You've got it on split pay as well, a two-way split pay. So you buy £26.99 today and all of the collection could be yours. That's definitely the best way to buy it. And already you could join Helen and Debbie and Andrea and Suzanne and Crafter and Sue and Norma and Karen and Giselle and Shirley and Karen and Kate and Sean and Carol and Crafters. At Pam, good luck as well. Now, just remember as well, not only are Crafter's Companion giving you that giveaway as well, but also every time you buy with Hobby Maker from the 2nd to the 12th, you get the chance to win £1,000 as well. Now then, you know there was 100, 25 have gone.
Okay, that was quick.
Yeah.
That was quick.
So we were a quarter gone.
Okay.
Okay, we did know this was going to happen.
Yeah.
Okay, we will give you the option to buy the Discovery Pack as well, but if you want it all, and again, don't forget we have the 12 by 12 inch pad.
I've got them here ready to show
Brilliant.
you.
And the linen pad as well. Now, earlier on, Corrine was showing this to Laura, our producer, and Laura was smitten.
She was.
Absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely.
Smitten. Okay.
It is such a beautiful paper pad. Right, I'm going to show you. I have just said, I believe it's my paper pad of the year. It really is.
Brilliant.
Now, I know that's a big statement.
That is a big statement.
But from the minute I saw this, and I'm normally one for flowers and things like this.
Yeah.
Right, okay. Now, there are 32 sheets.
Ooh.
There are 8 designs, and so that makes 4 of each.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my maths. 8, 16, 32.
Yeah.
Now, look at this. So look at these. All double-sided. Aren't they beautiful? I love this one. As a 12 by 12, it's our Laura's favourite. So 12 by 12, it's beautiful. But look at that. If you cut it down into 6 by 6s, they are absolutely good. I just love how the colours just run. And again, there we go. Look. Large butterflies on the back.
Wow.
You've got the plaid.
I
know. You've got the plaid and then the stripes. Now, can you see on each of these, they almost look textured.
Yeah.
The texture is built... Oh, look at that.
Oh, wow.
I'm going to go that way. The texture is built into the design. Our designers have excelled themselves. I love that one, how it's...
Yeah.
See, matches
but they're
your
all
stencils.
gentle as well.
Yeah. But... so vibrant, so vibrant, and spot. Look at that.
Oh,
that reminds me of Welted Max. Not candles, crayons.
Crayons.
That's the word. Yeah, we've all seen that, haven't we? Absolutely beautiful. Look, and the stripe, and then look at that again to match that stencil again. It is beautiful.
Spectacular.
It is gorgeous. Right, absolutely beautiful. So if you want that, now you might be my recommendation is multiples, because I am sure that this is going to sell out, not just here, but at Crafters Companion.
Totally
Tomorrow
agree.
when it launches at Crafters Companion, this is
that
going
when launching
to...
it? Ooh.
Yeah, tomorrow. It's going to sell out. But aren't those colours amazing?
They're
Absolutely
so different.
I know.
So different.
Yeah.
Oh, what a pad. What an absolute pad.
Beautiful, isn't
Am
it?
I right in thinking when it says on the front as well, acid and linen free, that means it's okay with photographs and things?
Perfect.
Absolutely. Right,
Your
okay.
scrapbook pages. Can you imagine? We were talking about this the other day. So if you did some of these larger ones, let me find the one I wanted. The one I wanted. I'll find it. There we go. There. Look at that. That page.
Yeah.
A framed picture, a sentiment.
Yeah.
A little bit of fluffy bits around it, and you're done.
Yeah.
You're
That's
done.
it.
12 by 12 scrapbook page.
Such a different paper
It is.
pad.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Oh, I even
But
like...
think, you've got your birthdays, you've got your anniversaries, you've got
Yep.
your new babies, you've got your just, I want to say
Everything.
hello.
Yeah.
You know,
Just
absolutely.
because, no event.
Yeah.
Can I just say, do you know what? We're going to do an introductory price as well in 20-odd seconds, but can I show you one more thing? Can you see on there, from there, can you see what I like about is even the shape of the balloons, Corrine?
Yeah.
It's a different shape. They're just different. They're like an oblong look. Do you see what I mean?
Beautiful, aren't they?
I really like that. I really, and every colour you could imagine. You know, I mean, if you're doing a baby reveal or something, there's all sorts.
absolutely
there's
everything,
isn't
aren't
there?
they?
Absolutely. Now, and 180 GSM, I think this is going to be a... How many
Now-
of these have we got?
I don't know, but look at the price. The price has just dropped. Yeah.
Hang
That's
on.
amazing.
Hang on.
For
there's
32 sheets.
32, double-sided.
Double-sided.
30 for 13.19. How much aren't your paper pads normally the 12 by 12 inch 19.99? They are normally
I think so,
19.99,
yeah.
aren't they?
Yeah. Look at that. Oops.
Oopsie-daisy.
I hope Holly is near her phone back up at the office.
Yeah, there were 100 of that paper pad, and there's all your
And look
amazing...
at that. Look at how many people are buying multiples.
Yep. Oh,
And
yeah.
seriously, I'm not just saying that. Seriously,
So-
everyone.
well, the last three people, look, Chrissy, Diane, Andrea, all bought 2 each.
Yeah.
Sandra bought 2 each.
Andrea, Diane, and Chris. Yeah, that's.
Linda trying to get 2.
Yeah.
Michelle trying to get 2.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
Can we have a demo?
Yeah. Can I quickly show you the other paper pad?
The linen.
The linen. We haven't
Oh,
shown you that.
yeah.
Just to quickly show you now.
Yes,
I just want to show
please.
you this. So again, you have got 24 sheets of here. You have got 8 colours on this, and they are your again. It's your acid and linen.
Brilliant.
What's it free?
Yep.
Double-sided.
Great.
Linen cardstock, and these. I'm just going to hold it next to there. That's all I want to do. I'm going to put this one behind, but just look
Perfect.
at the colours.
I'm
You've got no
with you,
colour
it's our new
matching
favourite.
to it.
We're all saying it's our
Yeah.
new favourite pad.
I know. Absolutely amazing.
Oh, you've excelled yourselves
It is.
again.
It is. Brilliant.
Again.
Isn't it? Right, I had to show you that. I know, I'm so excited about it, but it is just a stunning collection.
What are you gonna make?
Right, I'm going to do some bits. Okay.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I do apologise. We have just popped the linen paper on the... I'm so sorry. On the screen, £13.99. Linen paper's... we've matched the price, by the way. Linen paper's Craig's favourite, isn't it?
Yeah.
He loves
I
linen
know,
paper.
it just die cuts gorgeous. It looks beautiful as your mats and layers. It's just a brilliant card to work with.
Beautiful. And your linen card is 250 GSM.
So it's going to all your detailed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And 8 colours, 3 of each.
Yeah,
Okay?
perfect. Do you know what, this packet confuses me every time because this is my balloons and bubbles and balloons. Get it right? Bubbles and balloons. But it distracts me because I can see the other. I can see the butterfly and hat thing. I picked up the wrong one. No, I haven't. Look, it's there. I've got my balloons and bubbles. Oh, Jimmy got confused too. Right, now you've got your balloon stencil and you've got your bubble stencil. These are going to be stencils you're going to be using all the time.
Okay, brilliant.
What you're doing, you know, your male cards, your female cards, your children's cards, your birthday cards,
Yep.
your little bit for your backgrounds.
Yep.
Absolutely gorgeous. So pop these down. Now, we've got an ink selection on the show
we
for
have
you,
an half.
and we'll look at that as we go along. But just to say that the ink selection is just been put together as perfect colour match. Now, I'm going to be using, out of that collection, there's 7 in there, but I'm going to be using 4. I'm going to use Honey Pot, Damson Wine, Chinese Red and Parakeet. So I'm going to be just using those ones today. So perfect.
Brilliant.
Oh, there you go.
You get all 7 and the storage tray. We're just going to pop this straight on your screen so you can check out as we go. It's your water reactive from the Spectrum Noir amazing range. You get the 7 ink pads and the 6 storage trays for a heavily reduced, if I may say, £41.93.
Brilliant. Absolutely perfect. Right, so using the water reactives blend beautifully. I've just put a piece of multi-purpose card on the back, and I've actually put my masking tape on the back just to hold it in place because my cardstock is smaller than the 8x8. So I've just taped it from the back. That's fine. It's going to get ink on it, but it's going to be thrown away. And then all I'm doing is just working through there. But look at how these colours. I mean, you know it's going to work because they're in the paper pad working, aren't they? So you just know they're going to work. But look at this, absolutely beautiful. And I just love it when I purposely done it so that I haven't finished on the edge of a balloon. Can you see what I've got? I've got sort of that ombre effect going on through my balloons. So, you know, and the colours are just beautiful. You can use your blending tools or you can use a blending brush. It's entirely up to you.
We've got a bundle with all the tools, haven't we, on the show?
We have.
Yeah.
We've got everything today, but, you know, keep going whichever way. So this is the parakeet going on there, and then I'm just going to come back in and just blend that out. So I almost create a nice sort of purple through there. And you can go as heavy or as light as you want. And then what colour have I not? I've not used my purple yet. So let's just come on. I'll do a bit more blue down here. It's random. It's random. So we're going to do, there we go. Let me just tap it out a little bit so that it doesn't, it just blends better. And then I'm going to come in with the purple, the Damson Wine. There's 2 purples in the collection, so I'm just using one of those. There we go.
Oh, that's your colour.
Oh, it is.
Isn't it?
It is.
Hello, Crafter's Purple.
It is Crafter's Purple. It's very Crafter's Purple, isn't it? There we are. So let's just come with a bit of the blue. And there we go. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? So let's just put my lids on. There we go.
Would you suggest doing that every time you use one of the inks, or always put the lid straight back on?
Just when I finish, because I'm going to go on to something else now, so I just wanted to do that, you know. And then let me peel. Now, the great thing about putting the tape on the back also means that if it pulls your card, like it's done there, it's on the back and it's not going to show.
Good tip.
So let me turn that over and then...
Oh,
wow. Isn't that absolutely beautiful? Doesn't that look...
That'd do nice wall art and home decor and everything, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Now, what I'm going to do is, I've got an anti-static bag and I'm just going to go over it with my anti-static bag. If I was at home, I would leave this, because they're water reactive, so they're dry fairly quick, but I could have done with that being a little bit longer to dry.
What does the bag do, lovely?
Anti-static, it just takes off. You normally do it before we emboss to make sure there's no oils or anything on there.
So it doesn't have any resistance?
No, so it stops things from sticking to it. So I've just done that to sort of dry it out a little bit, to speed it up. And then I'm going to put my spots over the top. So let's just put...
Are you going to go again?
I'm going to go again. I love multi-stenciling. And I did some stuff when I was with one of my colleagues, and she was blown away. She said, I've never thought of doing that, but why not? So this time I'm going to put my water reactives away.
Yeah.
And I'm going to go in with my opaques.
Okay.
So your opaque, I've got the same colours, or more or less the same colours, but this time they're opaque. So opaques stay wet for longer. So they're the ones that we heat emboss. So you'll be able to pick them up and you'll be able to find them. So I'm going to come in with my little daubers, which I keep up. Can you see they're spongy? Now, if you go on, you'll be able to find them on the website, I'm sure.
So again, just go hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, click on Crafter's Companion, and they will be there.
They will. So I'm going to go over. I'm not trying to avoid. I'm just trying to go over because I'm going to be creating new effects. So I'll put that one there. I've got... Yeah, and then let's go with a... Oh, I haven't got a dauber on the back of there, so I'll go with that one in a minute. And then we can do the blue. Now these will stay wet for a lot longer. Can you see how they're quite vibrant on the stencil?
Yeah.
That's the larger pigment. The ink pigments are much bigger, but they stamp beautifully. They still, even though they're larger molecules, you can still do detailed stamps. Now, talking of stamps, did you notice we haven't given you any sentiments?
Well, we were waiting to see if you'd noticed.
Yes.
Because it wasn't something that was forgotten, it was intentional.
It was totally intentional. There are no sentiment stamps in this collection because, first, as our Alex just said, you don't need that. But what it also means is you're not. When you get a collection, we all do it. You work with a collection at a time, don't you? You go, okay, I'm going to get this out. Depends how you store it. It's up to you. You'll store it however you store it, and you'll go to it and you'll get it out and you'll go, oh yeah, there's a sentiment selection here. I'm going to use those. But if we don't give you any sentiments, then you've got to go looking at your other collections. You say it with flowers. Your what have you got?
I like
your
that
daisy.
idea.
So that means that this collection now isn't tied to any theme.
Specific theme or
this could be
gender or age or
absolutely.
Make it your own.
You can. There we are, I wanted the yellow again.
And I like that because otherwise actually we are led down, you know, because we do tend to follow what we're instructed or told, or I know some people do, some people go, no I don't, but a lot of us, you know, so if you, like you say, if you've got those sentiments that you just tend to go for the one that's with them.
You do. I just needed, where are we going?
You're right, darling, what can I get
I was just looking at, there it is.
Okay.
I didn't have a dauber on the back of my pink one. I was just getting another dauber. You know, if you get the kits, you'll get refills in your kit, so they will be there. So there we go. I just wanted, that's a quick dry. That wasn't what I wanted.
What do you stick it to the base of the ink pads with?
What do I stick? There was one. I use Velcro. Look, can you look?
Okay.
Hook and look. So there's the hooks. And
Do you
then
sell those as well?
I've no idea. I've no idea. But you don't need to put one on the pad because the pad's felt backed.
Okay.
And it just sticks. It just sticks. So I bet there'll be some on Sewing Street.
Right. I think we do them.
Yeah. I bet Sewing Street have got some. So go and have a look. But they're just brilliant to keep all of your, you know, the pads right, because you know, so you're not washing them out and doing. So there we go. So we can just pop that on and blend that. I'm still blending them, even though they are the, you know, the other ones. So let's just pop those on there. Get those out of the way, and then peel that off. Now, look at wow! Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? Our Alex said he wasn't expecting that. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to take that. I've got a couple of minutes. So now I'm going to get my embossing powder, just a nice fine one. Hopefully it will stick to the balloons a bit because I've not been able to give it long enough to dry. But if you could have given it a much longer, plenty on, because you're not going to actually use that much. Put it on. And can you see they've sort of misted over a little bit? Yeah. Right, so let's get rid of this. And then I'm going to heat emboss this. And we can see. Right, let's just get... There we go. I think Laura was going to make sure the heat gun was on.
She was going to, yeah. But no, she said you could load it from code, Alex.
Yeah.
The Crafter's Companion.
There we go. Right, just make sure. I'm just going to pop this. There we go. Can you... Hopefully they can see. Can you see? Let me just move those out of the way so you can see.
You, Corrine.
Watch that. Watch, it's the dots. The dots is where I've got the most embossing powder. So you can just track that across there. There we go. All the way. And now look at the shine. Isn't that gorgeous? And the mixing and matching of colours. It just...
that is on, but look at it go. Oh, Corrine, it makes you so happy.
Now, if you wanted to, you could have just done dots, bubbles. You could have just done balloons. It's entirely up to you. I'm just going to do sort of half of this for now, because it does take a few minutes. But can you see Isn't that absolutely... Can you see the sheen on there?
Yeah.
Isn't that beautiful? Absolutely gorgeous. There we go. Now, I can put this aside and I can leave it and I can come back and heat emboss it any time I want. That, as long as I don't knock that powder off, it won't go anywhere.
Okay,
you don't
right.
need to. You don't need to. Oh, it's not like I've
immediate.
No, it's not like I've got to do it in the next 5 minutes. I've done that. I've often sprinkled heat emboss on and going on, but I just wanted to show you, so I can show you there. Can you see where we've heat embossed it up at the top? Oh, coming up. There you go. Can you see that shine?
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, look at that.
Isn't that beautiful?
Spectacular.
Yeah, right. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Right, so that's the next bit. Now, what I would do with that, I'll clear all that up in a minute.
Oh, she's good.
Clear all that in a minute. Now, what I would do now is I would then cut an aperture out.
Okay.
Doesn't that look, so you can just cut that out and do there. So what I've then done is, with those bits that cut out, I've just cut myself a couple of little tags.
Lovely.
Just because I thought I could.
Yeah, why
I didn't
not?
want to waste it. Didn't want to waste it. Okay, so then we're going to go into our stamps.
Do you know what, Corrine? Can I just say, you are so exciting to watch.
And it's just, I love the collection.
Isn't it
I
so?
love the
So
collection.
exciting to watch.
It's brilliant. Right, so we're going to go in the Dancing in the Rain. So this is beautiful. So let's just move all my bits out of the way so I can see what I'm doing. There we go. Right. I could stamp with some of the ink that I'm going to do, but I'm actually going to do some colouring with my alcohol pens. So I'm going to go in with my alcohol-proof ink pad.
Beautiful.
So, I know there's lots of different ink pads. Please don't get overawed by the different ink pads because it really isn't complicated. The alcohol-proof ones are perfect for your alcohol pens. If not, go in with an opaque one and heat emboss it and do.
Okay.
So we can then, let's turn that round, and then I'm just going to... Now, I am somebody, I always laugh about this, I am somebody that would never have used a rocker block when I
You
joined.
said this to me before. So what has changed your mind about the rocker blocks? That.
Yeah, there we go. I've actually made a little mark there, but it won't matter because I can hide it. And then the raindrops. Right, I've got one coloured.
Okay.
And I might have stamped my raindrops upside down on it, but I'm sure you'll forgive me.
We'll forgive you anything.
You'll forgive me. You'll forgive me. But I got a bit carried away and I wasn't possibly paying enough attention and I stamped. So raindrops go fat side bottom, don't they?
They do.
Fat side down.
Bottom.
Yeah, fat side down, and I didn't. There we go. We can put that on there, and then let's have a go with one of our clouds. So this is storytelling. It is
building a scene.
Building a scene, absolutely. Yeah. And then let's just turn that around. I always rock away from me, so just turn your paper. There we go. Look at that. Isn't that absolute? Look at the quality of how it stamps. It's beautiful. And then just go in with your colours. So I'm going to go in with my lavender blend. So I just need a piece of paper. We always colour onto paper, just so because we're doing alcohol colouring and we want it to soak in. So this is my lavender blend.
Are these your tri-blends?
Yes, these are my tri-blends. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to straight away. I haven't had to wait for it to dry. I can just come straight in her dress with the lavender blend.
And they are just asking to be coloured. That's the whole point of the collection.
It is. And then I can just, because where her umbrella is, it's going to come a little bit darker, and then we just blend that down. Just blend that. There we go. Thank you, Alex. He says I'm very good at colouring. Now, I wouldn't colour the whole of this skirt in one go, because the point with alcohol pens is we want the ink to be movable. Now, if you go the whole of the skirt in one go, what's going to happen is you're not going to be able, the ink's going to dry, because the ink's going to evaporate, the alcohol's going to evaporate out, and then you're not going to be able to do it. Now, purposely left some white bits. Those white bits are going to get smaller as I colour. And that's going to be our highlight. So you're going to give that added dimension. Yeah. So I'm going to bring my second colour. I'll try 3-colour blend. You've heard us talk about those,
Yep.
which you get with your tray blends. Bring that down, and I'm just going to come down on the seam. Now, you haven't got to think about where to colour because the stamp's doing it for you.
Of course it is, yeah.
The lines are there to show you where to do it. So then I'm going to turn it around and come in with my darker colour and just do it. Now,
This is all in one pen.
all in one pen. And can you see it almost shimmers where that alcohol hasn't dried? You can actually see it. And I can bring that down and just down there. My colouring since I've had these pens, it's just you know, you naturally learn.
You progress, don't you?
You do. So then just colour up to there, bring that down. Straight away, it's going to start to look, we're going to start to see, you know, the folds of your dress?
Yep, exactly, yep.
So then we can just blend that one in. And can you see that white highlight? It has got smaller, but that's fine. Start with it larger. I used to try and start with it the size I wanted it to be, and then you'd end up, it run out. Does that make sense? So just carry on like that, and can you see straight away, it's going to
Full-bodied skirt now, isn't it?
It is. Now, if like me, you've just gone over the edge, if you've got the blender pen, then blender pens aren't for blending, they're for wicking away the colour. Just go over any little lines, just like that.
See, that's what's brilliant, because I didn't even have to say a word, because I did see you right at the end then just go over the edge, and I was thinking, oh no, and then I thought, oh no, she'll have the
There you
pen.
go, it's gone. Gone. So the blender pen will be in the Illustrator set if you buy those. So just do that. Now, lots of little things. Now, I'm going to do one panel in the umbrella. Just to show you how I would do this. So again, I would do my first colour. Just lay this down. Now, it's up to you whether you use your bullets or whether you use your brush markers, whichever one you want to do. So again, I'm going to do it. Now, what I'm thinking is the light is going to reflect when an umbrella bends.
Yeah.
So it's going to reflect. So I'm going to come down here. This is my first colour, just laying down that colour. And then I'm going to just, again, leave a little bit. And then I'm coming down with my second colour.
Yeah.
Bringing that down. And straight away, it will start to look curved. Yeah, I like to say you can't see it, but you get used to it. Can you see straight away? So come in with the next colour. So it's going to be darkest where it's more condensed at the top. Just drag that down. And then, again, just round the edges. And it's just going to help with that effect of three-dimensional.
Yeah.
Come back in with my second colour. Blend out any lines. Everybody colours differently, but this is, you know, I always go light first to sort of saturate the card, and then you come in with your lighter colours. And then, there we go, you can see. You can see. Right, and then, when you've finished, you've got that. There we go. And I just sat. Now, can you see that looks like the umbrella is shining? It looks like you've got dips in her skirt.
Yeah, absolutely.
I know I rushed some of those, but, you know, it really does. And that is just flat colouring.
That is spectacular.
With upside-down raindrops.
We like that. Yeah, but they're going for her.
There you go.
What I like, they're targeted raindrops.
Yeah.
That's what they are.
They
You've
are.
just gone for targeted raindrops.
Yep. OK, so let's pop her. I'm going to pop that onto some black. Oh, just by the way, I always colour like that onto Nina cardstock.
Right,
if you look, you know, because the Nina cardstock is perfect for your alcohol pen. So I'm going to pop that onto my black.
Oh, we've got a deal. We've got a deal on a 4 for 3. 4 for 3 on the glue tape pen. It's a birthday deal. So if you want the solid glue tape, these look just quickly. Sorry about that, Corrine, but
that's all right.
You want to get all 4, which is where you're paying for 3. At $3.99 each, and you're getting a free one. So, in fact, if you buy those 3, Crafters will give you 22 metres of glue on that tape pen for absolutely nothing. And don't forget as well, if you buy anything, can we have that slide for Crafters Companion briefly as well, and then we'll go back to Corrine, sorry. Because there's a freebie from Crafters for our birthday. They're very kind. So from March the 3rd to March the 8th, which is tomorrow, if you shop and buy any Crafters Companion products, from any of those shows, then you will receive a Crafters Companion gift. And what is the gift, my lovely?
It is 21 cards in Centura Pearl and 21 envelopes. 3 colours, 7 of each. I think Alex fetched it for you. Say to
Oh,
me,
is
look.
it this?
Yeah.
Oh, wonderful. So, the free gift, oh, thank you, my darling, is the metallic gold, the metallic silver, and I've got baby pink, I believe.
Yeah, that sounds about right, yeah.
Yep. So you're going to get that if you buy any Crafter's Companion. Okay, so just show you, look, your Centura Pearl in your gold, your silver, and your baby pink.
Aren't they absolutely gorgeous? And so good for this collection.
Perfect for this
Yeah.
collection, absolutely.
Yeah. And I love how they're coloured envelopes, not white.
Exactly. Oh, yes, if I turn that round, look. I should turn that round, look. It's a bit awkward, but there you go. There are your colour coordinated. I didn't even know you did these as well. They're
I
a
know.
freebie.
Yeah, they're your freebie.
Gosh, wonderful. So you get those sent as well with any order between the 3rd. Now, that's one per customer, and that's while stocks last, but well done.
Perfect. Right, I'll carry on what we're doing here. So, if I can find my poker tool. Now, watch this. So, the square here was slightly bigger than the square at the bottom. So, what I've done is I've matted and layered them. Just put a little loop on there. And I'm going in with my super sticky or red liners, whatever you call it.
Okay.
It has different names. And then I'm going to pop that onto there. Line that up. And then bring that round. Now you'll see straight away it's too big. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to pull that off there, and then that will now create a gorgeous, there we go, look at that bow fronted card. Look, can you see? Isn't that
Corrine.
stunning? Absolutely.
Wow.
I mean, the products do it for you, don't they? You don't have to think about this. So I'm going to stick those little tags on there. Now, this is what we're saying. This is where these work, because you haven't got to think about your sentiments. Just use your favourite sentiments from all of your collection.
Matter, does it?
It doesn't.
No.
And then I have put red liner on because it's quite hard to put your glues on the back because it's bow fronted. I can't get my words out.
You get your teeth in, lovely.
And then I'm just going to put a little bit on here. We want it to grab and to stick. Let's make sure I've got my card the right way round. There we go. And then this will just pop on there. There we go. And then the final little bit I want to do is I've just cut out the wellies. I stamped those, coloured them up, fussy cut them out, and then we can pop the wellies there. And
what
then,
a stunner.
how about, oh, I've just stuck my card blank. There we go, there we go. How about like that?
Corrine.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Oh,
You can see, you can tell when we like the collection, can't you?
Honestly, from the second we have a little pre-production meeting, and Corrine was just gushing, quite frankly, about this collection. She's like, and you could tell. And all the time you've just been making them, you're beaming.
Yeah, because I just love the collection. Love it.
It's amazing, absolutely
There
amazing.
we go.
Right then, so I'll tell you what we'll do. You know when we talked about the Discovery collection?
Yep.
Which is the just to confirm, just to make sure I've got counted this up right. You get these 4 items over here. Now, let me just move this card here so I don't hide them. So let me just grab those there, look. So this is what you get in the Discovery collection, is these 4 items here, which is your 3D embossing folder, your 6x6 inch stencil, your Dancing in the Rain stamp, and your Look for the Rainbow die. So I'll tell you what I'll do. If I grab them off there, oh, mind you, we haven't got anybody on cameras, have we? So that's... Are you sure? Oh, bless you, thank you. It's all right, we've got... during the birthday week, the team are multitasking like you wouldn't believe. And they're everywhere and doing everything, and they're absolutely blowing my mind. They're an incredible team. So that is your Look for the Rainbows die. So Look for the Rainbows die, that's that one there. Okay, so that gives you those dies there, which you can see in the background. Look, your clouds and your brolly and your rainbow. Okay, you also then get your Dancing in the Rain clear acrylic stamps. Okay, this is your 20 element Discovery collection for the Colour Your World. And if you want the all important girl there that our lovely Corrine's just been working with, Yeah, and your rainbow and your clouds and your rain and your wellies again that Corrine's just used. Then the all spectacular Ray of Sunshine 3D embossing folder. And as Corrine's just said there, they've stripped it right back but made it more embossing. It's absolutely sensational. And then if you want the 6x6 inch stencil set with the butterflies and the hearts, okay, so those two designs there, look, your butterfly and your heart, as you can see there. You get all of these in your Discovery collection. Your code is ZB2063. There are only 45 opportunities left. And remarkably, for 20 elements, that means each element is just over £1 each.
Brilliant.
Wow.
It is.
Wow. Gosh, there's only 45 remaining. Okay, on that deal. Now, I did just pop on the front, just some of there's your 3D embossing folder, look. I have just popped a lot of the samples out the front. It might incorporate some of the larger bundle, but look at that. Well done, everybody. Hello, Tarina, or Tarina, great name. Crafter, Susan, Stephen. Hello, Stephen, Brian. Lots of gents coming in there. That's nice to see. Sue, Lisa, Patricia, Robert, Richard. Oh, loads of men.
We're getting a lot more male crafters.
And we love it. We love it. We do. Now we did have 150 of the 12 by 12 inch. So I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll get that on the screen for you now while you keep checking out that wonderful Discovery collection. Great buy price. Again, crafters look after you so, so well. And just remember, every one of you that's just bought that deal there is going to get your... Now, I'm right, it is one per person, isn't it? One per order. Yeah, so one per order for your gold and your metallic silver and your baby pink. That's the freebie that Crafters are offering you if you buy any Crafters item between the 3rd and the 8th of March. So thank you very much, Crafters. Well, the all-important, absolutely magnificent, happy, double-sided colour, 12 by 12 inch Colour Your World paper pad. Talk about making your cards and your crafting projects stand out from the crowd. I mean, this is absolutely phenomenal. And it's double-sided. And what a double-sided is, look, let me show you. Now, they're 180 GSM, 32 double-sided sheets here. Aren't they gorgeous? So 1, 2, 3, 4 of each, wasn't it, Corrine? Yeah, there you go. The kaleidoscope of your butterflies, but as Corrine was saying, into 4 sections there easily. And then again, look at the reverse. In fact, I can't just show a bit of the reverse, can I? Look at that. I've got to show all of the reverse. I mean, it's too fabulous, isn't it? So again, 4 of the butterflies. So if I show you, and again, the texture that you've got in these pads is phenomenal.
It just implies texture all the way through, doesn't it?
All the way through. I mean, the colours, and look at that. I mean, wow. In fact, if I do it like that, you can get both at the same time, can't you? And then if we go to this one here, you're going to struggle to pick your favourite. I think it's practical. I mean, look.
I know. Beautiful.
When crafters do double-sided, they look at that. Now, if I just keep showing you these, look, my lovelies. Hello, Jimmy, love.
He's everywhere, isn't he?
He is. That's what I'm saying. They're multitasking the team. They're working so hard for you, as they always do, but even more so during the birthday. There's your double-sided. Oh, my, what a pad. Now, bearing in mind we had 150. They're absolutely flying out the door, if you don't mind us saying. Now, Elaine's just messaged in, I am more excited about Colour Your World than when I got married. I am now divorced. I think that's my favourite message I've ever had into the studio, Claire. I feel like she's happy. I feel like she's happy she's divorced.
She's happy with her decision.
She's happy, and I think she's happy with her pad. She's happy with her collection. You get more time to craft if you're divorced. Oh, yeah.
That is a brilliant message.
Oh, Elaine. Go on, Elaine. We love you, Elaine. Right, now, we've got to mention the Gemini, the brand new. Sorry, that's your last design. Look, with the hearts. I can't do the hearts a disservice. There you go. Look, amazing design. So that I think is going to sell out very shortly. We launched last, in fact, it was before the birthday, on a Tuesday morning. We did an amuse-bouche, myself and Sarah Davis of Crafter's Companion, and we launched the brand new limited edition. There will only ever be 1,000 made ever. The Gemini Junior in the Hobby Maker teal, which Sarah and the team very kindly designed for us. Now, I've got some big news, and I need to mention it about this because this is really important. We've only got a few left of the 1,000. It still comes with the elements that it was designed to come with, and then also Sarah then offered for the birthday £50 worth of a starter pack to go with the teal limited edition. When previously Crafters bought out the candy floss design in the larger machine, those 1,000 sold out, and there will never be any of that colour made again. So you are really getting, now there's less than 300 in the business now across ourselves and Sewing Street, our sister channel. 700 have already gone. Now, I will just say, whatever doesn't go before we finish our birthday on Sunday, I'm afraid the price will go up next week. Now, Crafters have said we will honour the price point during your birthday and your birthday only, but Sarah said this blatantly last Tuesday with me. She said we shouldn't have done it at this price. We kind of dropped a bit of a what's it. We're going to honour it, but the second your birthday is over, on the 12th, on the 13th, our price is going to go up. Mm-hmm. That's just that, and that's the way of the world. You've seen things that are going up in price. That's not they can't absorb the cost anymore. They've looked after us for the birthday. So if you want the final chance to get your Gemini Junior in the limited edition of the teal, there's only 1,000 in the world ever, with the free £50 worth of the Crafter's Companion starter kit, and you're going to get those 3 sets of the Centura Pearl paper as well, and the chance to win £1,000 worth of goodies from Hobby Maker. Goodness gracious, today's the day.
And everything you've seen on this collection will go through this machine.
Yes. Awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Isn't it beautiful?
It really is. Now, it is Gemini. It is a Gemini through and through. It's no different to the white Gemini. It's the same pressure, what you would expect, that high pressure. We believe it is the best pressure on the market. It's still the same Gemini plates, which are your, let me just say it right, 9 by 6 inch plates. Yep. Same plate combination.
You get them all.
You get them all. You're going to get your plates, your clear plates, your magnetic. You're going to get your embossing plate and your metal cutting plate. The only difference is it's got this limited edition casing on.
Yes.
So just be, you know you've got that Gemini quality when you
everything
see
you
that.
trust.
Yeah, everything.
And the instruction manual.
And the instruction manual.
Everything.
And doesn't the teal colour go beautifully with the teal in the colour of your world?
Doesn't it? It's absolutely perfect. So as I say, there's so many reasons to buy this now. First of all, the price is lower than, it's the same buy price that Crafter's Companion have offered for 5 years, but they can't absorb the cost anymore. Everything's gone up when they make their Gemini Junior. So it's the last chance to get it at this deal, with this price, with the free starter pack as well, worth £50, plus the free gift from Crafter's Companion. It's never going to be a better way to buy than today. It never, ever in the future of Hobby Maker. I just want to put that out there. I just want you to get it while you can at this price point. Now then, also, while you're getting, as I said, we are down to the last few of the teal. Now then, we're also offering this absolutely beautiful desktop tote bag.
Yep. I use them all the time because it just means that you can contain everything in one place, whether it's your ink pads, whether it's your ink drops, whether it's, I theme mine. I'll have a tote for this and a tote for that.
Do you?
Yes, so that you know what you've got.
And the thing is, it's got a little base that you just pop in the base there, look, to keep everything nice.
It's got a zip so you can fold it flat when not in use.
Little zip so you can fold it flat when it's not in use. It's so clever, so brilliant for travel. You just pop that in to keep it nice and secure. So you've got a lot of space in there. Don't let that's a lot of space. I'll show you in a moment. Then you've got all these lovely, you've got a Velcro pocket there, and they're really generous pockets again, aren't they?
And they're all sort of double stitched at the top, so they're not going to start going. They're expandable, but they're not going to sag.
No. Oh, you don't want to.
You don't want saggy pockets because things fall out.
Oh gosh, no. Saggy bottoms and saggy pockets. No, thank you very much. And you've got neither with these. You've got all these sections here. You've got little carry sections there on the end as well. So you've got your 2 pockets there, your 3 pockets there, your 2 pockets there. I'll make that 7 pockets, plus your main pocket in there as well. Now for £31.44, we're not stopping there because we want you to have some tools. Now you saw earlier, and that's not your price either, when our lovely Corrine was doing that lovely card, she was blending with the blender tool, so you get one of those. You don't just get the round though, you get the square. Well, the rectangle, it's not a...
I know, it's called square, but it's rectangle.
It's a rectangle,
yeah.
Or, as we call it on Jewellery Maker, a long square.
A long square, there you
Let's
go.
just, you know.
Yeah.
Now, you know the lovely tape pen, again, Corrine was using? You can have one of those, all 22 metres of your glue tape pen. And she was talking about red liner tape, super duper strong. You can have that as well. And then on top of that, we're also going to give you 2 pokey tools.
Everyone needs your pokey tools.
You all need more than 1 pokey tool.
We do.
Okay, so how do you fancy a birthday special? Don't forget as well, if, as I say, for every person that places a Crafter's Companion order, we may as well pop that in as well, really, mightn't
that
we?
comes with it too, doesn't it?
Yeah, because, you know, you've only got to buy something with Crafters and you'll get that as well. So if I just... Now, you think all of that has gone in there. I haven't even touched the side pockets.
No.
I haven't even filled that up. It's deceiving, that tote bag.
And then we've dropped the price.
We dropped the price. All of that to £26.45. £26.45. That's phenomenal.
Yeah.
Do you think we've got time to squeeze in one more deal? Yeah, come on. Okay. Okay. We'll leave the graphics in over the break before we had... Okay. So we think for this collection, for the Colour Your World, you've got to have some spectacular coloured card. And when I say spectacular coloured card, we're going carnival.
I know, it's a beautiful collection, that, isn't it? So everything comes in this, in your encapsulated glitter and matching mirror too. So everything you've got.
Oh,
there you go. Have you got it? Have you got it?
I think I've got it.
There.
Are you ready? Come here, Zane. Oh, I just dropped it. Come here.
You were nearly there.
I was nearly there.
You're going to have to get a few more lessons from Keith.
I do need some, I do, don't I? But look at that. So as Corrine's just said, look, can you see you've got your encapsulated glitter and your mirror to match in every single one of those carnival colours. You've got luxury precious metal in your mirror. You've got the luxury encapsulated glitter as well. And you are getting 80 sheets there. 80 sheets. Now, not only are you getting the carnival...
I'm going to say, that's not 80 sheets.
No. We're also throwing in the precious metals.
Wow.
And we're going to do a deal on it. We've only got 30 seconds. She doesn't give me long, does she?
30 seconds over.
Oh, I'm all right. Stop panicking me, you lot. I'm doing my best. It's not good enough. Now then, if I can show you, look at these. Look at those.
Wow.
Are you throwing that in as well?
Yep, that's part of the deal.
For that price tag? And that's not the price tag?
No.
No.
It's coming down. Wow.
Hang on. Right, so is that £19.99 for that and 19 or 19?
No, for the two. And your card blanks, remember?
I can't hold them and all. Hey. All of that. Look at that. Come on.
Well done. I'm impressed you've not dropped it.
Yet. Can you believe that price tag? Seriously? £19.99 plus the freebies if you place an order with Crafters. Wow. Laura, thank you. Oh,
absolutely perfect. Perfect for adding that extra little sparkle to any of your projects.
We love your collection.
Thank you.
And can I just say, on behalf of Hobby Maker and anybody, can I just say to Crafters Companion, thank you so much for the best collection ever. Great news, this lady's back at 6 and 7.
And 7.
So you're going to get Corrine, Crafters Companion, back to back with our wonderful Dave. I mean, you couldn't have more of a colourful evening, could you?
You couldn't, could you?
You got Dave and Corrine as well from 6 till 8. So, my lovelies, after the break, I'm going to get joined by the wonderful Toni of Wild Spider again. So do please join us after the break.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Hi everyone, Andy here. I hope you're enjoying our birthday celebrations. I wanted to draw your attention to a special show that's taking place on Wednesday, which is Cricut's first appearance with the Easy Press. Now, I don't know if you've seen this before. It works in conjunction with either your Cricut or your Joy, and it allows you to use heat transfer vinyl onto a variety of crafting projects. Julie, who joins us from the Cricut shows, is very excited to tell you more about it. She'll be here on Wednesday. Hopefully, you will be too. Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hi everyone, it's Grace and Karen at Ribbonly, and we'd like to wish Hobbymaker a very happy first birthday. We joined Hobbymaker in July of last year, and what a journey it's been. Oh, it really has. And our most favourite moment, I think, was probably when Grace designed a red and green wreath, which we called Christmas Berry, and you lovely guys went absolutely bonkers for it, and we sold it over and over and over again. It was really, really exciting, so that's what we really enjoyed. Have a great birthday!
I'm Debbie Fisher and I have loved every single moment so far. So here's to many more. My favourite moment, I have to say though, down on Hobbymaker was our first takeover day I did with Sarah. It was the buzz of the building. There were so many people about. It was really exciting and you absolutely loved it. So happy birthday, Hobbymaker, and here's to many more.
Happy birthday, Hobbymaker. It has been an amazing first year and I'm so pleased to have been on this journey with you. And here's looking ahead to more adventures to come with Pauline Wheeler Designs and Hobbymaker. Congratulations, guys. See you soon. Bye.
I've got some good news. If you were watching at 1 o'clock today, this amazing lady, Toni from Wild Spider, brought on the most epic craft knife. And everybody just saw the craft knife and saw what the craft knife could do. Imagine Inspector Gadget has a craft knife, okay? Inspector Gadget would have this craft knife.
He'd be jealous.
He really would be. Have you got yours out, or are we going to open another one?
Oh, no, we'll get this one.
No, in the 1 o'clock hour, this sold out. The second you saw it, it sold out in seconds. Now, this lovely lady has agreed to give us 50 more. Now, I did say to you, if she could, she would. She has. So if you missed out in the 1 o'clock hour, well, you're going to see it in action again now and see what it can do. And it has so been designed by a crafter. It is so clever. And it has just the 30 replacement blades for that price. 30, by the way. Right, can we see it in action?
Yes. Right, so.
Okay, this is what it can do.
A deep breath.
Okay.
Right, so it comes, obviously, with a lid for safety,
yep.
so you know you don't cut yourself. So there is a groove just in there. Now, it's not stuck, and this does work, honestly, but mine just seems to be...
Somebody's overdone the tightness on it.
I think probably me. You can pop your blade in there, and you twist it, and then your blade pops out, and then that's just, so a bit of safety.
So it just twists,
so you don't ever have to touch your blade.
Okay.
So there's that bit. So obviously it fits nicely on there.
Brilliant.
Now, it comes with this section. So if you're on your travels, like to your crafty club, or just want to keep it all together, the cap fits into that little box there.
Brilliant.
And you can give it a good shake.
Genius.
It won't come away.
Yep. Half the stock's gone, by the way.
This part here,
Sorry.
if you open that up, that's where your blade storage is for your 30 spare blades.
30 blades.
I know. And it's tiny, it's nice and compact, isn't it? It's not too big.
It's almost like they don't want you to ever buy a craft knife again.
I know,
30
exactly.
blades. What are they thinking?
And then you get your little needle attachment there, so you can turn your knife into a paper piercer or a pokey tool, whatever you need.
Brilliant.
And then when you have detached your spent
This is the bit
blade,
I love.
I know, it's amazing, isn't it? There's a little groove there, a little slot there,
Yeah.
and you just pop your blade into there.
So it's your safety bin.
So it's your safety bin, so you
Safety
dispose
bin.
of your spent blades right
I mean,
there.
that's honestly, I think that's one of the most so important, isn't it? You know, when you see those buckets, when you see in hospitals, when they've got to dispose of the needles and things, it's got to go in that. That's what that is for your craft knife blade. Do you see what I mean about being designed by a? That's not up to date, by the way. That 40. Yeah, the computer's trying to keep up with you. Sorry, Laura. She's like, yeah, hang on. Yeah, it's so clever, and
it is.
It's just the thing. If I can imagine my dad, if he was watching, I'd be going 30 blades. That'll see you out, love. Thanks, Dad.
And the very last thing it does, which is just spectacular, is this groove here. If you pop your pen, the old knife lid in there, it becomes a stand.
I mean, come on.
It's just amazing.
Do you see what I mean about Inspector Gadget? It's the most clever, genius craft knife. And you said you've been using this for over a year?
Over a year.
And you've used 5 blades. And you craft a lot.
I do craft a lot. Let's have a look. How many?
Do you reckon you've got 5 in there?
Possibly 6.
Possibly 6.
6.
So just the 24 left then?
Yeah, just the 24 left.
You've been using it for a year.
I do love this.
Now then, if you've got it in your basket, you are now in the danger zone. I don't mean to panic you, but you might want to hurry up. You're right there, darling. It's all right, Corrine's leg fell off. You're right. She dropped a tape pen. There are 22 metres of glue on the tape pen. It does make a clapper. Right then, so £11.99. There are 14 chances. Olga's just bought 3. Are you thinking gifts, Olga, or you just be treating yourself? Yeah, no, I'd like 90 blades, please. Not a problem, darling.
Say I blame her.
Not a problem. So we're way over allocated, I'm afraid, on that one. So, yeah, there's 13 baskets.
Wow. You love it as much as I do.
We knew this was going to be popular. But congratulations, they absolutely... And they've been doing it since 1956 by the look of it, by the packaging, so they know what they're doing.
They do.
Don't they? Did you see that there? Did you see that? The original... The originator, sorry, since 1956. Talk about a designer's craft knife. It's absolutely spectacular. So, yeah, so...
I think we might have to make another phone call.
Yeah, 3 chances left. Air seat. Oh, look how many. Is that you in the? Are you in the gallery, Liam? Liam. Yeah. Okay. Hello, Liam. Can we get any more or not? He said, "Give me." He said, "Give me." He said, "Wait a minute." I'll tell you exactly what he said to us both anyway. Will you wait a minute? Right, do me a favour. Joking aside, all of you waiting for that craft knife, hold there. Because it has just sold out the second time, so just hold there. No pressure, Liam.
Oh, Liam.
No pressure, Liam. I'll tell you what, why don't you stick around for the sticky roll and we'll come back to the craft knife. Okay, please hold there. Please hold there, please hold there. Are we going to the 12-inch or the A4? Okay, we're going to do that. Now, if you weren't watching earlier, this is our very special bundle, isn't it?
It is a very special bundle.
Very special bundle. And bear in mind, if you do get this bundle, you get the craft knife.
You do.
Added in to the bundle. So you're going to get the craft knife as well as the sticky roll. You're going to get 6 of the fabulous glitter brushes, and when you see Toni in action, you're going to know why you want the 6 glitter brushes. And then also, you're going to get, if I can grab you one of the, it doesn't really matter which one I grab, does it? Because, hello, In here, you're going to get a selection. Liam, I don't mean to be rude. Can you not worry about the one balloon and get some more craft knives, please?
I've done it. I'm speedy, me.
Have you done it? Have we got some more? Oh, we've got some more. So hang on, everybody. We've got some more of the craft knife. Thank you, Toni. Thank you. Thank you, Liam. So you also get, now then, how much of the 12-inch roll is there?
There is 10 whole metres.
10 metres. I don't know if I mentioned that. I think we did. 10 metres, and we'll explain to you what this does. You've got your all-important craft knife with the 30 blades. You are going to get some more of those in a moment, so bear with us if you just want the craft knife. You're getting your 6 glitter brushes, and then you've got, obviously, the all-important colours of your glitter, your flock, which you'll see in action, and the little gems as well in there.
Yes, they're very cute.
Okay, and you'll get different colours, but you will get some glitter, some flock, and some of the gems. Okay, now that is 10 metres of your sticky roll. Now that is £44.96. It's not supposed to be, but it's a great deal, isn't it? Yeah. Now then, what you can also do is have all of that with potentially a different colour, a different colourway of the flock, the glitter, and possibly gilded
so
flakes.
it wouldn't necessarily be those colours.
No.
So that it will be a variety of colours, and it'll be good colours.
Yeah, of course it will.
I'll try and make sure they coordinate to a certain degree as well.
Thank
But it's
you.
just so you can get a nice little taster.
Yeah.
The different sort of mediums that you can use with sticky roll.
Brilliant. So you still get the craft knife, you still get the 6 glitter brushes, you still get all those treats, but this time instead of the 12-inch roll, which you tend to use on you were saying on like your Cricuts and your big digital, cutting machines, this is your A4, which would be great if you had a cutting machine.
Yes, it would indeed.
So I'm learning.
I know.
I'm learning. I'm learning about your amazing, brilliant products. And that is £39.96. Okay. Right then, craft knife people, craft knife wanters. Okay, no, we can't get any more after this. We have exhausted Toni's availability now. Okay, how many more have we got? Okay, there are 46 chances. Thank you, that's really kind. Thank you. So then, £11.99. The first batch sold out. The second lot sold out. There are still some available in the bundles with either the 12-inch sticky roll or the A4 sticky roll, but this is your chance to buy the ultimate craft knife that practically does everything bar the washing up.
Well, yes, it doesn't cut itself, does it?
No.
It's probably anything.
You might have to just guide it. It's £11.99 and just the 30 replacement blades. Just the 30. Okay? It's absolutely incredible, that deal, £11.99, okay? SC2509, I think you'll find that that's about to be a third sellout.
Oh.
In a moment. So if you do want that ultimate craft knife, then do please grab it, £11.99. We only had 46 more available. So SC2509. I mean, we've got Sandra, Giselle, Marie, Leslie, Elizabeth, Crafter, Heather, Mary, Sharon, Carol, Paul, Lorna, Carol, Kate, Pauline. Congratulations. Okay, so all you need to do is, just remember as well, if you buy that today, all you need to do is buy that and you'll be entered into the draw to win £1,000 worth of goodies from us.
Yes, which I'm very jealous about.
Yes, I know, we can't enter,
I'm not
can we?
allowed to
No,
enter.
I'm not. Did you ask? Yeah, I asked.
I'll just be happy with my badge.
I'll tell you what we could do this out. Yes, yes. And I'll tell you what we'll do. Liam, can I just mention to you that Bethan and Toni haven't got a badge, and Corrine.
I'll get some badges.
Thank you, thank you. I mean, bearing in mind, she's earned a badge after all those.
The badges have gone now.
Have they? So what are you going to do then?
Well, I
You've got a stash, haven't
You have to start making them.
No, we'll get you one. She deserves a badge, doesn't she? Now then, the reason all these boys are coming in, oh, Ivy, it's that Liam again. He's trouble, isn't he? We're doing a pop the balloon surprise. Have you seen us do
No.
this? Oh, right, okay. So
I
we've
must
got
have missed this one.
Right, so we've got these awesome balloons. Sorry, Ivy, love. Right, so we've got gold. Thank you, Jimmy, love. Got a beautiful, sage? Do you reckon a sage green?
Yeah.
Yeah? And then we've got a pink. Now, what we want you to do, thank you, Ivy, love. If you mention, a lot of you know that we've been doing this since the birthday started, but obviously people like our lovely Toni don't know. But if you message in with your customer name, your customer number, So a message in it, I know it says text, but it's not a text. If you message in via the website, which is, if you just, if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, and you click on watch live, just says send message. Or you can email to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. So email or message through the website. Okay, we don't have a text number, so sorry about that. And we want to know your customer name, your customer number. Do you want gold? Do you want green? Do you want pink? And then whatever's inside makes a mess all over the floor.
Can we pop it?
We're going to pop it with a craft knife. That's exactly what we thought we were going to do. Not only is it a craft knife, it's a balloon popperer. Told you we did everything. And then, oh, sorry, darling. Did you just, sorry, darling. It was like,
yeah, it's like wants me.
So there you go. So, and then whatever's inside, you win. One of you wins. Right. Do we get a demo?
Yeah, but I'm just so excited about these balloons.
I know, you want to pop them now, don't you? You can pop it within the next 40 minutes. You can do the pop.
It's the best day ever.
Yeah, I know. Right, so what are we going to do, my darling?
Well, do you know, I was going to use
my... you don't get bopped by balloons.
I was going to use my A4 roll, but I've just given my A4 roll to the lovely lady from the Pretty Papers.
Do you want this? Can we use this?
No, I've got this one.
Sorry,
I'm hiding. I've got this one, but I was going to ask if I could donate it to the...
Oh, to the giveaway.
The giveaway.
Oh, yes. Now, how much is that? So that's £1,016.99 then.
Which obviously is just going to tip everyone over the edge.
Absolutely. Oh, that's really kind.
So, yeah, I thought I'd put that.
Right, Liam. Where's my dog? There you go. There you go.
I tell you what, if one of them drops on your head,
yes,
it hurts. Ask me how I know.
Where's your gold one going?
Oh, no. It's disappointing.
No, Ivy's all right. She's fine. She's fine. She's fine. She's fine. No, she's good. She's over there. She's gone to see Liam.
So anyway, we can use the 12-inch roll, can't we?
Yeah. Why not?
Okay. Right. So yes, where were we before we got excited about balloons? So imagine this is an A4 roll. So I thought what we could do to start with is just go over very quickly how to die cut with it.
Brilliant.
Because there might be some people who haven't seen it.
Fabulous.
Right. So obviously we're going to use our knife, or you can use your scissors. Let's use our knife while we've got it here. So I think most of us just want to use what we need. So sorry if that's a bit shiny.
Oh no, it's lovely.
So we're just going to cut a really nice, intricate die.
And that's where the sticky roll really comes into its own,
yes, it really does. So the way we do it is if you unwind your roll, so every roll has its natural resting point, as you can see, and then it just saves you sort of getting all fingers and thumbs. You don't even have to touch it. So let's miss scissors. So we're just going to cut out what we need. So if you want to cover an entire sheet of card, you can. But I think, like I said, most of us are just happy using what we need rather than anything else. So we just pop this straight down onto your sticky roll, like so. And then using a Wonder Knife, as it should now be called.
It is, isn't it?
It's going to cut around it.
Can I just quickly ask, have we got any of the craft knife restock left, lovely? 20 left, great. About 20 left, lovely. Yay. So good luck.
Right, and then you just wind the roll back up.
Yep.
Easy peasy. Right. So if you give the gap back a good burnish.
Yep. And what does that do?
So that helps. I think a lot of people think I'm doing it just to get rid of any air bubbles. Yes, it will do that, but the main reason is it makes it easier to lift the liner when you come to that point.
Yep, okay.
So if you ever are struggling to lift the liner, just
burnish it a bit.
Just go like that where you're trying to lift it, and it will just make it that little bit easier.
Thank you. We like Tony's tips.
Right. I didn't test beforehand. Right, so then we just die cut that as normal. So if this wasn't a nice piece of mirror card, what I'd have done, and I wanted to decorate that and stick it down, I'd have just repeated that process, but with sticky roll on both sides.
Right, got you.
But it's too beautiful for that.
It is. Too beautiful.
So there we go. Just pop this through.
Brilliant.
Ooh, don't slip. There we go.
Here we go.
There we have it. So it might. Oh, let's see how that's cut. So depending on the thickness of your card and the intricacy of your die.
Yeah.
I have to remember that word. It might not always cut all the way through, but
sometimes might need a double dip.
It might just need to go through again, but this one looks like it's done reasonably well.
Really well, hasn't it?
And it's even peeled a little bit of the liner off for us.
Oh, that's
how helpful.
Oh,
we like it when that
we
kind of thing
do,
happens.
don't we?
Right, so just poke that out. And the tip of that's just the right size to poke in the
Yeah,
holes.
but it turns into a pokey tool if you put the other end on as well. Does everything, that craft knife.
It does.
Even pops balloons. We hope.
Right, so there we have that. So as you can see, that has cut absolutely beautifully. So now, because this is a really intricate one, you might find a little bit of trouble lifting the liner up. So a really good tip for that is to just cut into the liner. This is another reason why these knives are so brilliant. So you just cut into the liner. Sorry, hopefully my finger's not in the way. Just cut into the liner without going all the way through your card. And then you can just get your knife under the liner. And then that's just a really good tip if you're struggling, because like I say, it's quite a skinny, intricate die, that one.
Like you say, trying to, if you haven't got any kind of sort of dotty tape pen or anything like that, I know they're out of stock at Crafters at the moment as well, but trying to get that glued would be practically impossible, wouldn't
Well,
it?
it would take forever. It'd be a bit boring doing all that. It would just
I think it would stop you doing it, wouldn't it?
It would, and then by the time you've got from there to there, that side's dry.
Yeah, good point. Yeah.
Yeah. And if you put too much on it, it splodges out the sides, and then you're not very happy with the finish. Right, so I'm just going to make sure I've got all the line off there, which I think I have. So if you do get your fingers on the sticky bits, don't worry, it's not going to diminish the stick at all. So I've just made this card up.
Got so many messages of people sending a message to you saying thank you so much for getting more stock of the craft knife. They're so chuffed. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Less than 20 available. We're approaching single figures. Okay, lovely.
I've not gone quite to the corner there, but...
But who said you wanted to?
Well, that's very true. That's
exactly.
Right, and then just give that another burnish there. And then look at that. There's no bits randomly sticking
Thank you,
up.
sticky roll.
I know, thank you, sticky roll.
And like you say, it's absolutely secure, isn't it?
Yeah. Because I think there's nothing worse than...
Flappy bits.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's be honest.
I tell you what, the worst thing is when you think you've done it properly and then you give it to someone and they're going, oh, wow, I love this. This is amazing. Thank you so much. And then a bit springs up.
Yeah.
And you're like, okay.
Like you, little...
Don't look at that. That's not what you want.
Exactly. That is what makes this either the 12-inch bundle or the A4 bundle. And 10 metres and...
10 metres on
10
both.
metres on both?
Yes.
Wow. Now then, I know there's some people saying, can you get the 12-inch and the A4? Yeah, we did it earlier on their own. Now, the one on the screen now is that one. So you can read it. Okay, so that is $16.99. That's the one, $16.99, that Toni has just given to our lovely giveaways. That's really kind of you. Thank you, lovely girl. So there you go. That is your 10 metres of your Wild Spider sticky roll in the A4, 10 metres. If you want the big boy, and again, it might be that you're into your Cricuts and your scan and cut. And now, what's the other one? Because I always want to say solitaire, but it's not. Silhouette.
Oh, silhouette. Yes,
Thank you, silhouette. I always think solitaire. I don't know why, but there you go. So yeah, so that you tend to go for the 12-inch.
I would, and unless you just really love sticky roll and you just want that bit extra.
Yeah, you just want the extra. Yeah. There you go. Because it's only it's $5 extra at $21.99, so you get a lot there.
Tell you what, I quite like having.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm just going to dig around for a bit.
You have a little dig on
paper.
your trolley, lovely.
One of the reasons I like having the 12-inch one is because, so the A4 one, you put your card on that way. But with your 12-inch one, you can put it that way, and then you. This is so geeky of me, craft geek. So this bit here, you trim that bit off, and you keep them, and then that's really good for your matting and layering.
Exactly for your double sided. But it's true, though, isn't it?
And then, so of course, because you're putting it that way rather than that way, even though there's 10 metres on both, I think you get like. So ever many extra A4 sheets out of the 12-inch.
It's a big difference, actually, isn't it?
It is.
And you know what? I think it's the best thing to be a craft geek. Don't you? I think it's the best thing in the world. I do. I think all crafters, I think, are a little bit geeky.
Geeks unite.
Yeah, I think we're. Do you not think? I hope I haven't offended anybody, but I really do. I think it's a great thing to be. I really do. I mean, if that hasn't got you going, I don't know what.
Well,
will.
exactly.
I really don't know what will. Best thing ever. It's the kind of thing I want to buy my dad. I'd buy two, one for me, one for my dad.
Yeah.
Dad would love that. He'd be so happy with that in his toolbox. honestly. Right then, so that is brilliant, fabulous. What should we do next?
Right, so I thought, while we've got this out, so I've just done exactly the same, but in that corner. So I've just cut that die down a little bit.
Okay.
I thought we could do a nice coordinating unicorn. Ooh. But with the flock and the glitter.
Yes, please.
And obviously how to get 2 different mediums on the same piece.
If you're like me this morning thinking, what on earth is flock? we're going to be able to show you. We are going to be able to show you.
Right. So.
I'd love to say what my producer and director keeps on, but I don't know whether it's safe to say it, so I'm not going to say it on air. You might be all thinking of the same saying with it, but I'm not saying it.
Right, so again, so we're just going to cut this out.
Yep.
Here, and just pop it through.
It's a nice unicorn die.
Oh, it's lovely. It's one of the Sweet Dixie dies.
Oh, lovely.
So
they're great, aren't they?
They are excellent dies. I do love working with them.
Yeah. Great quality, great value.
They are. They're really good value. Absolutely. Right, so just going to pop this down on here and cut around it.
With your awesome craft knife.
Exactly. Ooh, just gone over the edge a bit there. So I'm not wanting where.
So don't forget, get your customer names, your customer numbers in, and what colour balloon do you want? Pink? Do you want green? Do you want yellow stroke gold? It's yellow or gold, whatever. Right. We'll get the gist.
See, I'm rushing myself now. I think I'm getting excited about these balloons.
You are, aren't you?
I am. I can't wait. So, and then obviously, again, that just goes straight back up, and it all stays in line. It doesn't like telescope off the edge or anything like that.
See what great quality it is.
Right, so again, give that a burnish. Okay, we'll just pop it through the machine. So we're going to cut into the sticky roll side because we want to decorate it rather than stick it down.
Okay.
So I'll just pop this through again. There we go.
La, la, la.
We still got these as well.
Sold out of those. Sold out. They are no more. They're good, aren't they?
They're really
good. We did have the
good.
replacement plates yesterday for them. You got one?
No, I want one.
Oh, you can't have
That's
one.
why I was like,
Sorry,
no.
I could sell you the repliplatesment plates. I'm going to give you those.
That'd be such a tease,
pointless,
wouldn't it? Could you imagine someone getting you that as a present? It's like you open the plate, you're like, oh, you got me one. No,
just the plates.
Right, so there we got our unicorn.
Lovely.
So, right, now this is where having the small blade on the knife.
Oh, because that's something we didn't mention earlier. Because you showed us earlier versus it's a much more small. It's a much smaller blade than your normal craft knife. Which you've got one there. Actually, sorry, I've just said that to you, and then I don't know whether we've got a craft knife here, but it's quite considerably smaller, and that's why again Toni was saying how brilliant it is for a specific reason.
So there we go.
Why'd you have it smaller?
Let's have a look. There, is that bit better? So there's the knife that I think most of us have, and it's quite large, and then there is obviously the smaller one. So that's more of a circle cutter size of blade. But it is much more like using a knife because it's so much closer to your fingertips.
So your purchase and your precision is better, isn't it?
Much better.
And for fussy cutting, and
it's absolutely excellent.
That craft knife is about to sell out for the 3rd time on the show since 1 o'clock today. Okay, good luck. It's $11.99.
See, I knew I wasn't completely crazy loving this knife so much.
Oh, no. As soon as we saw it, we went, oh, you're going to need more of them.
Right, so we're just going to get our knife. So this is how we're going to get 2 different mediums and colours on. So again, just cut into the liner. So just wherever you want to remove pieces. And then see going around these curves here, look how easy that is with the knife. So you can do this on any shape, and it's just freehand, isn't it?
Exactly. 14 craft knives left. Sorry, 14 craft knives.
So I'm just going to lift the liner. So to lift the liner, just give it a little nick with your knife.
Yep.
And again, it's the perfect size for doing that.
Exactly.
So you can see the liner is staying where I've cut into it just there.
Yep.
So I've done him, because I'm going to do him a lilac flocked body.
Oh, okay.
So I've used the lilac card from the card pack.
Right, got you. So, we have got different sets of the flock coming up, so don't you worry.
So, magical mystery, secret weapon.
Ah, yes. Why do we need a sieve?
Because if you don't use a sieve, and I think this is what has put people off in the past about flock, a lot of people sort of, and I did it,
bit clumpy, isn't it?
You do that, and you think,
Ugh. Yeah.
no, thank you.
Nope.
But if you use a sieve, and be nice and liberal with it, because most of it's going back in the pot, and then you just go all over it like that.
Oh, this is the best thing if you want a different texture to your designs.
Oh, yeah. So you just pat, 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 and then build it up over the area. So if there's any bits that you are not happy with, it's a little bit patchy, just keep going. Just pat, pat, and just rub, rub, rub.
Pat and rub.
Pat and rub.
Pat and rub and pat and rub.
Exactly.
Pat and rub the flock.
There we go.
We were talking, it's like if you used to play with fuzzy felts.
Yeah.
That's the feel you get. It looks quite flat on the screen, but honestly, when you get it home, it is like the softest fuzzy felt texture.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
It is gorgeous. And then I give it a little pinch, and then I just give it a good flick from behind. Which sounds so weird, I know, but it just gets any strays off.
You don't use your glitter brushes with
I
the
don't.
flock, do you?
No.
Only the glitter. Right,
Because you can, but
Yeah.
I don't
You
want
do,
to
do you?
disturb
No.
the fibres.
Okay.
So yeah, flock is just tiny little fibres.
It's ace.
It's absolutely gorgeous. So you can use it with wet glue as well if you want.
Oh,
but
okay.
I think it's a lot easier.
With the sticky roll.
You don't have to wait for it to dry.
No. It's so
much better.
And we were saying earlier as well, how lovely is it that if you've got something that's partially sighted or young or old or whatever the situation may be, where they possibly can't see very well and they've got different textures of glitter and then the flock and, you know, it's intrigue, it's interest. I think it's really important.
Yes. So now we've got those two bits there. So if I wanted to, I could do two different colours on his mane and his tail, but we're just going to... Oh, actually, shall I? Should we do lilac or should we do purple?
Well, we're going to bring the flock in that's got the lilac, the light rose and the baby blue. Oh. All brand new today.
They do go very beautifully together. Right. Oh, should we go with... Oh. Let's go with bold and beautiful. Do you remember that programme?
Yes.
Bold and the beautiful.
Showing our age. Well, I'm showing my age, I don't know about you.
There we go. So again, just pat, pat, pat. Give it a rub. And again, if there's any bits that you're a bit like, oh no, just go back over it. So it's very handy because if like your next crafty parcel arrives, you can just leave it and come back to it and you can still do all this without going, oh.
Brilliant.
So flick it. And then we get our wonderful glitter brush.
And you get the pack of 6 glitter brushes even in both of the bundles.
And you just give it a good brush and then that just gets rid of any excess.
Oh, do you want them on their own? You just pop those on.
Oh yes.
Oh, you lot! Since we bought the craft knife on its own, you all want everything on its own. Why not? How about the 6 glitter brushes for what? 50p each? Is that right? 50p each. There you go. They're £2.99 for the pack of 6. Okay. LR2556. And if you work with any kind of glitter or embossing powder or anything like that, grab your glitter brushes. They're gorgeous. Okay, £2.99. There you go.
And there we have our gorgeous unicorn.
Can I have a little bit?
Yes, do it. You can't not, can you?
It's lovely. Wow, that's absolutely beautiful, Toni.
Yeah, I think the light's washing him out.
He is, yeah,
yeah. But he looks absolutely
He's
gorgeous.
fabulous, isn't he? Very dreamy. So there you go. That's with the flock. That's with the sticky roll, and that's with that lovely glitter as well. Yes. Beautiful. So now I was just asked to bring the 3 new colours. Did you want me to show you the colours of the flock? Yeah. So we've got the lilac and the baby blue. Now you're getting a set of 3 here. So that is your beautiful baby blue. That is your lilac. It's a 3. They're only £2.99 each, and that's your light rose. So if you like adding texture to your crafting projects and you've never tried flock, give it a go.
Oh yes. And we've all got a sieve in our kitchen.
Like to and if not, they're cheap at the
Oh,
supermarket, aren't they?
They are.
You can get really cheap either metal and you get little tiny sieves,
little
can't
tea
you?
strainers.
I was going to say a tea strainer you could use, couldn't you? Yeah. Now then, there's a set of flock which is we've got the boards. Oh, I do apologise. We've got the boards, haven't we? Hang on a second. Let me get the boards. Yes, come here, woman. Come here. So that was the now this is the other thing you were mentioning earlier. So that is your put those in the right order. That is the colours that we've just bought you here at the top, look. Now, am I right in thinking that you said that if you put it on white card, it looks like that?
Yes.
And if you put it on the colour card stock that you had earlier, the coordinating colour card, it goes to the deeper colour?
Yes, it does. So when people who make products that are covered in flock, so apparently you can get very posh cars that their interior is flocked.
No.
I know. I don't think I've ever been posh enough to go in one of those cars.
No, nor me.
No, and of course the inside of jewellery boxes and things like that.
Oh, that's flock, is it? Oh, interesting.
I know, it's amazing,
right.
isn't it? It's amazing, all these places, it suddenly appears. And so what they do is they paint a base coat the same colour as the flock, and then they apply the flock, and then it just eliminates any sort of patchiness or anything.
Oh, well, there you go.
So,
gosh.
So you can get a really good coverage of white card. Most of that, that's why I wanted to do it on white card and the tinted,
no, it's great that.
coloured card, just so you could see. Yeah. And you can take time to build it up, but if you're just having a day where you're not so patient, or
we all have them,
or it's just not your thing to spend ages over something, you just want a quick card, you don't have to spend that time building it up.
Do you like them ones at the bottom? They're really fabulous. No, they're the brand new ones as well, aren't they? Brand new today. The duck egg blue, the raspberry, and the cornflower blue. Those are my favourite. I know. Are they your favourite?
Yes, they are today. I think they're just such lovely colours, and they're really vibrant.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Yeah. £2.99 each, so you get the whole bundle for that really good introductory price of £8.97, LY2582. Now, we've also got a fabulous orange, yellow and pistachio. So, like Toni was saying earlier on today, great if you're doing your leaves and things, aren't they?
Very Eastery.
Yes,
well.
very Eastery.
A lot of these colours I've kind of sort of...
Yep.
A little Eastery.
Yep. So, you've got here, look, your orange, your bright yellow and your fabulous pistachio. Absolutely gorgeous. We've got those two coming up as well, don't worry. That's £8.97 again, and there are your flock tubs. And I tell you what, you get a lot of flock in there, don't you?
Yeah, it really lasts. Most of it goes back in the pot.
Yeah.
I know I go mad and pour it all over the place. That's just because I like working with plenty of it, but most of it goes back in the pot.
Exactly.
You use
so
very
don't
little.
waste it anyway, do you? So FM2524, just remember every single purchase gets the chance to win £1,000, well, £1,000 worth plus £16.99 today now, thank you very much. Better mention that to Dave, who's on this after me at 5 o'clock today. FM2524, okay, so that's for those three colours. We've got the white and the yellow gold, isn't it?
Yes.
There you go. Okay, so that is your white and yellow gold at the bottom there. That's the 2-pack. And we've kept the same price point of £2.99 per tub, and that makes therefore £5.98.
Yes. So before I've brought the iridescent white, which is absolutely gorgeous, but this is a different type of white. So the iridescent has got a nice sheen, whereas this is sort of more of a matte, isn't it, really?
Yeah. Absolutely. So that's great. So that is, and again, if you are thinking of using the flock for your, let's say, your little baby lamb designs, for your Easter cards or your little bunny rabbits,
daisies,
little daisies, yeah.
Chicks.
Yeah. So, now, yes, an Easter chick. Yeah. Now this again, I think these two are fabulous. The grey storm, was it, and the light?
Oh, yes.
Was it the light grey? Oh gosh, I've got to show you this. I don't have a board for these, but it doesn't matter because we can show you in the tub.
We were getting excited about them possibly being a sloth, weren't we?
We were, weren't we? Yeah. And a donkey.
Oh, the
and
donkey,
an elephant.
yeah.
We were getting very excited. A kangaroo, we didn't
Koala.
a raccoon.
Oh, yes.
Oh, we've got so many animals we could do.
There is. We're going to have to start a board or something, aren't we?
Yeah. What about a mole? What colour's a mole? I am a mole and a little hoop. Anyway, you can't say mole without saying that, can you? That little song. Anyway, me and Toni can't. Anyway, light grey, and so that's your grey storm. Obviously, and that's your light. I mean, don't want to teach you to suck little chick eggs there, but BV2596, £5.98. Okay, for both. So there you go, my lovelies. £5.98. Now, have we got any of the craft knife left? I bet I'm not going to get one, am I? Again. Aww. Honestly. It's too good, that craft knife. One left. Oh, you never know. There's one left. Hello, Gwen. How are you, love? Yay. Do you know, our guests are so lovely, especially for Gwen then.
We love I was very excited to see
great,
Gwen
isn't
today.
she?
I haven't seen Gwen for ages.
Gwen's amazing. You've got Gwen coming up after the break at 5 o'clock. That's now gone.
Oh.
Third sellout today. You might have to get.
I'm going to get carjacked on the way home from mine, aren't I?
You've got to get out the studio. No, joking aside, congratulations, everybody. Well done. If you do still want it, you can still get it in either of the 12-inch sticky roll bundle or the A4 sticky roll. Now then, we've still got the stamping roll and the transfer roll, haven't we?
Yes.
So do you want to talk? Which one do you want to do?
Oh, I don't mind really.
Transfer roll.
Transfer roll. Okie dokie. Right, well, we can stick with this card then. So transfer roll is primarily used for lifting up vinyl. So if you're cutting vinyl out with your digital cutting machine,
right,
you cut your bit of vinyl out, you weed it, and then you get your piece of...
What does weed it mean?
Weed, it means... Weed. Hang on, I've got my bit of vinyl down here, sorry.
Because I saw that the Cricut Maker comes with the bundle that we've got. It comes with some vinyl, and it came with a weeding tool. And I love the fact that everybody just assumes we know what a weeding tool is.
Yes. Right, so as you can see there, I was busy weeding. Happy birthday.
Okay.
But the little bits that are sort of landlocked there,
right.
Another good use for your knife. Bits that get sort of landlocked, weeding is literally picking the bits of vinyl out that you don't need.
So it's like paper piecing, but taking the
backwards,
bits out.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
So obviously, I was having a mad moment and wanted a giant sentiments.
Oh, okay.
But I've picked all the little bits that I don't want out of there.
Oh, and that's called weeding.
And that's called weeding, is when you remove all the bits that you don't want.
Thank you. Don't we learn something new every day?
There you go.
Thank you. Didn't know what that meant either. Thank you very much. You're very educational.
So obviously, when you want to take that vinyl, whatever, off the sheet, you cut out a piece of transfer roll. Where's mine? So you'd cut.
Oh, let me have it. Thank you. The new one.
So a bit like sticky roll. Just unwind it. Cut the size that you need off, and then you pop it down, give it a good burnish, and then you should be able to lift up your
and that's what it's for?
Piece of vinyl and pop it back down. But
go on,
me being me, what you can do is create, this is why I put them in a bundle, is I created what I call the sticky roll board. So basically all I've done is got a good sturdy piece of card, and I've just drawn pencil lines at like however many increments.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. What do you get with a transfer roll?
Oh, how many metres? 5 metres.
5 metres. And a what, sorry, Laura? Bundle with this, not that one, is it? The sticky roll.
Yes, I've done it. Yeah, there's one with the sticky roll and a transfer roll in a bundle. A bit of a discount.
Right. Oh, okay. So
both.
you can have the 12-inch, 10 metres, and the transfer roll. Is that 10 metres as well?
That's 5
That's 5 metres, right. Okay, it is a lot. So 5 metres of your transfer roll, 10 metres of your 12-inch sticky roll, with a discount, less than £20 each. Oh, brilliant. So the 12-inch on its own was £21.99. Oh, great, wonderful, thank you.
And I think, is there an A4 one of that?
There is an A4 one coming up as well? Yes.
Yes.
So what have you done there then?
So basically, yes, I've just got a piece of sturdy card. I've drawn lines on it at at increments of like, I think, 1.5 centimetres or something. And then I've literally stuck it down on my sticky roll and cut around it. So now I have got a non-stick board.
Okay.
So if you've got any peel-offs lying around from many moons ago, us long-term crafters have loads of peel-offs, don't we, Gwen?
Gwen's going.
How many peel-offs?
Millions.
Millions. We've all got millions. Well, this is good for that because one thing I found over the years, especially if you're doing something like wedding stationery, is it's really difficult to line peel-off sentiments up. You peel them off with your tweezers and then you're like, like that. Because you've got the line on here and it's non-stick, you can line them up nicely and then you get your bit of, again, transfer. I should have bought one. You get your bit of transfer tape that you've nicely cut off.
Yeah.
I'll just get a little bit. I will show you with something else in a minute. So I just chop a bit off there.
So sharp, that grass.
It's brilliant, isn't it? So you've got your nice peel off, whatever, there. And you pop it down, lift it, and you can pop it down on your project. Right. And it's all perfectly lined up.
Very clever.
So then the other thing I find this is really good for is if you're cutting out letters, like die cut letters, where is it? Sorry. I've got an example here to show you. So say you've cut out those letters.
Yeah.
So card covered in sticky roll, you've cut out your letters, remove the liner off the back. And again, you've got the problem. You're like, oh, if you've got a bit of a wobble or you're a bit unsure of yourself, it's really hard to get those spaced out evenly and in a straight line. So if you take the sticky roll liner off the back, you can line them up on here.
Brilliant.
And then you can use your transfer roll again on those. Give it a good burnish, lift it up, and then you can pop it straight down.
That is so clever.
Onto your card.
It's one of those things you don't actually necessarily know that you need, but once you've got it, you wonder how you ever managed without it before.
Yeah.
Wow, brilliant. So what we have just popped on the screen for you is that transfer roll, the 5 metres, but plus the A4 with the 10 metres on the sticky roll. So that bundle with the A4 instead of the 12-inch with the transfer roll is $34.99. So you get 5 metres on the transfer roll. You get 10 metres on the sticky roll for a saving again of $34.99. CB2578 is your code to get hold of that as well. Now, what have you got in front of you now?
Oh, well, I was going to die cut some letters and show you, but did I do a good enough job of explaining?
Is everybody happy with that explanation? I think, well, I was happy with
well,
it. It's more about you, isn't it? It's all about you.
As long as I've explained it properly, because I can quickly go over the stampers roll.
Yes, oh yes, because we've got a stampers roll as well. Gosh, got it all going on.
Also fabulous. So, again, you can use stampers roll with your digital cutting machine.
What is stampers
as well
roll?
As your die cuts. Right, so this is the dinky one. So it's a little bit firmer to get off the roll. But again, I mean, it's not impossible, as you can see. Again, it does just roll back up again.
Yep.
So it's pressure sensitive. So the more you sort of burnish it down, the more it sticks. So this is where your release papers come in really handy if you're using it with die cuts, because you just pop this down on your release paper and then you die cut away. And then you can create, so there's 2 cards from one piece of stampers roll. So basically, I've just cut out lots of pieces of the stampers roll.
Right.
Placed it down on the card. Give it a good burnish. If you struggle with burnishing, like say if you've got dexterity problems, take your plates for your die cutting machine, take your magnetic sheet out. So just make sure it's like the lowest amount of pressure between
just
the
your 2
plates.
outside cutting plates. Okay, yep.
Pop your pop your project that you've got with bits of stampers roll on it. Just pop it through your machine. That will apply the pressure for you.
Oh, great.
So that you don't have to burnish it yourself.
Oh, brilliant. Clever.
Because if you have problems with your wrists or your joints,
a lot of people do.
a lot of burnishing can really
Yep.
irritate you.
Yeah,
You've got a nice machine that can do the work for you there.
Take the pressure off.
So, so pop your bits of die cut stampers roll out, down, put it down, burnish it, and then get your inking brush, blending brush.
Yeah.
Sorry, I should show you this, but we're running out of time a little bit, aren't we?
Got to pop our balloon as well, haven't we? With your
Oh, we
craft
have got
knife?
a pop
Yeah, got to do that as well.
So, so imagine you've got your bits of stampers rolled down. So you go in with your blending brush and you give it a good blend, and you do your different colours. So that is literally just white card and ink, and then you remove your pieces of stampers roll, and then you're left with the white areas where your stampers roll were.
Okay.
And then the piece of stampers roll that I'd cut all those dies out of, I kept as a stencil, and I popped it down on there, and then I inked through the gaps, and then I've created that gorgeous background.
That looks fabulous. Sorry, we've got so many people talking to me at the moment, telling me what we're doing next, and I know everybody excited about it. We're just making sure we can do the balloon. I'm so sorry. That looks beautiful.
I know, I love that one. It's
absolutely beautiful. I love this. I'm so glad I've actually got it today. Now, do we all now understand? I mean, it was quite obvious, but I kept saying to Toni, I don't know what a sticky roll's for. She went, really? I'll make sure you know by the end of the show. And thankfully, the pennies dropped, Dave. I know what a sticky roll is. I'm all right, Dave. Dave's like, thank goodness for that. Obviously, Dave knew what a sticky roll is because Dave's been doing it for years. I'm the whippersnapper. Right then, my lovelies. So we do have, the craft knife has gone. It's gone. It's sold out 3 times. Right then, shall we decide which balloon we're going to pop out?
Yes.
Shall we? No, we need your craft knife. Now, the winner, we asked you to message in with your name, your number, and what colour balloon you fancied. There was pink, there was green, and there is a gold somewhere in the studio. So the person that's... Oh, it's gold we've got to pop.
It was attacking me.
I tell you what, I'm going to give you the winner, and the winner is Elizabeth Cole.
Yay!
And Elizabeth wants us to pop the gold balloon. Gonna really upset me dog now, but there you go. So, Ivy, just cover your ears, my little poppet.
Ready?
Right, pop it. She get it. Right, watch me fingers.
Ready?
Yep. Sorry, Ivy. Sorry. Oh, where's it gone? Where's the piece of paper gone? Oh, no. No, that's not it.
No.
No. Oh, no. Sorry. Under the trolley. He's absolutely right. Thank you, Dave. Dave saved the day.
Wow.
Oh, my. Elizabeth.
You're going to be happy.
Flipping heck. £50 credit to your Hobby Maker account.
Yay.
Well done. Oh, Elizabeth. Can we just all give Elizabeth a round of applause?
Woo!
There you go. That was good.
That's
amazing. Hey, nice one. We nearly couldn't find what you won. I'm so sorry, Ivy, as well. I do apologise. I'm so sorry. Oh, she's yawning at me. It's all right. Sorry, I should have probably took her out the studio. Sorry. Right then. Oh, look, you've got all stuff. Look, we've covered you in balloon
It
confetti.
makes a change from glitter, doesn't it?
It does, to be fair, doesn't it? Yeah. Now, the only thing we haven't done is is it the stencil sheets? You mean the release paper? Where are they, darling? You don't know. Neither do I.
I think
they're behind you. Hello. It's like we're in the panto, isn't it? They're behind you. Oh dear. You can tell it's live telly, can't you? So then we've got some 12 by 12 inch. So what do we use these for? I know it sounds obvious, but...
No. So obviously great with your stampers roll for using with die cutting.
Okay.
Great for if you just want to mix like paints and stuff on them. They're good for that.
You can use it for that.
Yeah, you can make masks and things like that out of your sticky roll with them, or like to use with your sticky roll. So say you wanted to do...
They're lovely, by the way.
Like a decorated egg. So you cover the egg with... I was going to do this as part of a demo.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's all right. No, I always come up with
Sorry,
more
lovely.
just in case. So if you cover an egg shape with sticky roll and then peel off the liner, then you can create stencils with this, like layer them on, and then you can like I did with the unicorn, with the opposite way round. So you put down masks on it, then remove certain bits and add certain colours and certain mediums.
Oh, brilliant. Well, that's great. So did you get 5 sheets in that?
Yes. And obviously that's the size of the 12-inch.
Yeah.
Size of your 12-inch sticky roll.
Perfect.
But they can be cut down, and they are single-sided, the release papers are.
Brilliant. Now, that's £4.99. We've also... That's the 12 by 12, and you get 5 of them. OK? We've got 1 minute to get the A4 in. God, I tell you what, we cut it fine on this show, don't we? Hey? But we love it, don't we? More items we can get, the better. Now, that is 5 sheets of your A4 release papers. 5 sheets again for £3.49. Brilliant. If we honestly, the craft knife has gone. I know we keep getting lots of messages. It's gone. It's gone. It's sold out 3 times today. She gave us everything she got. Did Toni? Every last craft knife. Okay. TO2593. You've got one for yourself.
I have.
You're all right with the one.
I'm just thinking, I wonder if there is anything I can do about this. If I can get hold of some more.
Oh.
Perhaps watch this space.
Yeah, if you can, I think we'd be very grateful, wouldn't we? So £3.49. I think we'd all be very happy with some more of that brilliant craft knife. Absolutely superb. Yet again, phenomenal show.
Yeah,
honestly. I'm well done to the Cricut machine working.
Yes, I know. I'm popping a balloon.
Yes. That was your favourite bit, wasn't it? Just honestly, the littlest things anyway. It's amazing. Oh my goodness me. And do you know what the lovely thing is? We don't finish there. We only used to be live until 6 o'clock, but we are now live until 8 p.m. And the lovely Dave Bradford is joining you after the break. He has got the sensationally wonderful tongue sticking out Gwen coming up after the break and offering you fabulous birthday bundles. And then from 6 till 8, you've also then got Corrine with Dave and the Fabulous Crafters Companion, again with lots more treats. So do please stick around. These guys will make it worth... Oh, Dave looks raring to go. Oh, he's raring to go. Right then, my lovely. So thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you to you. Congratulations, Elizabeth, to your £50 credit as well. And you lovely lot, I will see you on Friday, I believe, at 5 o'clock, where I get to take over from possibly Dave. And have a lovely evening. So take care and thank you very much.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Hi everyone, Andy here. I hope you're enjoying our birthday celebrations. I wanted to draw your attention to a special show that's taking place on Wednesday, which is Cricut's first appearance with the Easy Press. Now, I don't know if you've seen this before. It works in conjunction with either your Cricut or your Joy, and it allows you to use heat transfer vinyl onto a variety of crafting projects. Julie, who joins us from the Cricut shows, is very excited to tell you more about it. She'll be here on Wednesday. Hopefully, you will be too.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Sorry, just finishing off a sausage roll. Thank you, Zena. Very nice indeed. Hello, good evening. We're with you right the way through until 8 o'clock tonight with more Hobby Maker fun and frolics and crafting and some amazing deals. Now, this is I can't believe it. It's the first time that Creative Expressions have been part of our birthday celebrations because Jamie was here last week, but that was before the birthday actually started. So Gwen has got the honour, I suppose, of bringing the first collection from Creative Expressions for birthday week.
Yes, happy birthday, Hobby Maker.
Thank you.
Exciting.
And of course, the celebrations are continuing. There's all those chances for you to win major prizes with us. You can still, by buying anything, go into the draw to win £1,000 of Hobby Maker goodies from all of our fantastic suppliers. And in this show, For every person that orders, you'll be put into a draw, and one person, just for ordering in the show today, between now and 6, will win themselves a Wendy Vecchi station. Now, this is one of your favourite products, Gwen, isn't it?
It is. I'm not a huge gadget fan, but I do like this one.
Right.
It's a Make Art Station, spelled S-T-A-Y, because it helps things to stay in place.
Okay.
So it comes with magnets. It's a 12 by 12 metal plate with a grid on it.
Right.
And I just love it for stenciling and positioning ephemera and all sorts of other bits and bobs.
And one of you will find that in your order from Creative Expressions. You don't have to do anything, just buy something in this hour and you may find it's in with your order. One lucky person will win that just by buying something between now and 6 o'clock. Now, this is really exciting because I'd never known this happen before. Gwen was asked to put together a bundle, a birthday bundle, okay? Now, normally, when you buy a bundle of dies, they're all kind of similar, but in a theme or in a certain style or whatever. What Gwen has done, with her expert crafting knowledge and know-how, she's put together a bundle of not just dies, but things. You've got embossing folders, you've got stamps, you've got metallic twine, you've got a boho bouquet paper pad, you've got some beautiful pearl swirls, as well as dies from the fantastic Sue Wilson. Now, this whole collection, if you have a little look in close up here at exactly what you're going to be getting, there's loads, tons in there. You've got from Sue's beautiful Atlantic Ocean collection. You've got the Azores, you've got the Cape Verde, you've got the Bermuda, you've also got some mix and match friendship dies as well, also by Sue Wilson. You've got a John Lockwood stamping set as well with lovely verses on it. You've got two wonderful embossing folders, tumbling blocks and diagonal floral vines, the Paper Tree Boho Boutique Essentials paper pad, metallic baker's twine, and natural pearl self-adhesive swirls. Now, all of this, if you were to buy it separately, and the reason that Gwen has put this together is that everything works together. You can make something at the end of buying this.
Yes, I decided it would be lovely to put a bundle together that somebody might be a beginner crafter who hasn't got much in the way of kit, might be a very experienced person who has a bit more idea of what they'd like. This will suit everybody, and you can just take this out of the box and sit down with just what's here and make some lovely projects. You don't need to go and find anything else, maybe an ink pad, but you know, and your die cutting machine. But apart from that, you shouldn't need to find anything else. And I just thought that was a much nicer way to present a bundle for birthday week so that it was like a complete thing.
Okay, so this is what Gwen has selected, hand-selected from everything that Creative Expressions has to offer. £111.42 should be the cost of this. And remember, if you buy this or anything in this show, you'll be in the draw for that Wendy Vecchi station. You'll also be in the draw for that £1,000 prize bundle from all of our suppliers at Hobbymaker as well. £111.42 should be the price for all of this. In 40 seconds, we're going to show you what birthday bundle price Gwen and the guys at Creative Expressions have been able to do. If you want this in your basket, if you know this is, if you're a fantastic Sue Wilson fan, which I must admit I am, £111.42 is it's worth every penny of that. Now, this isn't a bundle that you can buy anywhere else. Yes, you can buy the individuals separately, but then you're paying £111.42. On our show, if you go for this bundle, you're going to get everything that Gwen has put together for you. You don't have to worry, oh, will that go with that? Will that go with that? Gwen knows it all goes together and will work beautifully well. We'll reveal the price in 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Now, Laura, my producer, has just said she might have done something naughty on this. Look at this. Better than half price. And we've put it on split pay as well. It shouldn't because it's under £50, but we've put it on split pay. It's the birthday. We're in a celebratory mood. We're in a giveaway mood as well. £24.99 today, plus your P&P, unless you bought something already, which you probably have, in which case you've done your P&P payment for today. Just one payment of £3.95 for the whole day's orders. Remember, that's how we roll here at Hobbymaker. £24.99 today, £24.99 in 4 weeks' time, and you have got £111 worth from Creative Expressions today for less than £50. If you don't want split pay, you don't have to have it. You can pay in full, but if you'd rather spread the cost into 2 interest-free, manageable payments, you can indeed take advantage of that right now. I mean, Gwen, you've excelled yourself with this. Amazing.
Thank you.
Amazing. You're coming in for it.
I like getting things that are varied, but still all work together. And I think even with those Sue Wilson dies, I mean, some of those are sort of £18.99 each.
Yeah.
So this is a fantastic birthday bundle, and I'm really pleased we were able to bring it to you today.
Well, shall I just flick through? I've got a set here in front of me, just so you can see them in more detail. And now this one is your Atlantic Collection Cape Verde. Now, Sue she travels the world, she loves her cruising and that sort of thing, and gets inspiration from all the different parts of the world she goes to. And her dyes are always sought after and loved and collected. This one is your Azores. And I often say this, but it's almost like if you've ever been on a cruise ship, it's like maybe the grand ceiling rose in a dining room or something like that.
Yes, or perhaps a window somewhere or something like that. Yeah, I see what you mean.
Then we got this one, which is your Bermuda. Oh, and that works, they all work. Profile and landscape brilliantly. 6 dyes in there. They could easily be 18, 19 pounds each. You're getting all 3 of those. Then you've got your 3D embossing folders. Now this is one of my favorites. The tumbling cubes. Isn't this beautiful? Very geometric. It kind of plays tricks with your eyes. You can colour those in and do all sorts of wonderful effects with them as well. Then you've got this one, which is your diagonal floral vines. Nice size in a square embossing folder there. Then you've got all of these beautiful polymer stamps with different verses. Happy birthday, sorry you're leaving, wishing you sunshine, wishing you a wonderful birthday, designed by John Lockwood. There we go. So that's those. Then this one, so useful because all of these are separate dies. So you can make your own verse, make your own phrase. I'm thankful for, grateful, you are always my friend, amazing, sweet. So make up your, in all the different fonts as well, make up your verse, make up what you want to say. Now already 10% of the stock of this, Gwen, is checked out.
Ooh.
With more in baskets.
I'm not surprised.
You've got your beautiful paper pad as well. And this is from the Paper Tree, the Boho Bouquet. Beautiful colourways. You've got plain, you've got dotty, you've got striped. It's just a great opportunity.
I chose this because I thought the colours were fairly neutral. And also in the embossing folders, you've got one that's perhaps more feminine, one that could be good for guys. Same with the paper, you've got things in there that are good for guys. So you're going to be able to suit anybody with this pack.
Well, Pauline's checked out already. So's Jennifer in Surrey, Christina in Cornwall, Susan in Cheshire, Mildred in Cheshire. Loads more coming through. Florence in Hampshire's in, Patricia in East Sussex. There's your, I didn't know you could get a metallic baker's twine, but you can.
I love it. Isn't it nice?
Gorgeous. Really different. Then we come on to your finishing touches. These beautiful pearl adhesive flourishes. I suppose you could snip into these.
You can snip these up. I snip these up and use just small little bits here and there. I don't always use the whole thing.
They're in there as well. And I mean, this is the lovely thing. Rather than you cherry pick things and hope they all go together, which sometimes they will, sometimes they won't, you've got the professional, you've got Gwen selecting all of these products so that they make something beautiful at the end of it, okay? $49.99 on 2 split payments as well, £111 worth, plus you'll get entry into those drawers as well. Now, something also incredibly exciting, we've got brand new products from Cosmic Shimmer, a division of Creative Expressions. We have got your mineral micas. These have never been on air before. They are stunningly beautiful, and we have them available individually and a set of 6 as well. You've got black pearl on black, black pearl on white. Your, how do you say that? Giallo gold?
Giallo, I think.
Giallo gold? Giallo gold on black, Giallo gold on white, Cecilia gold on black, all slightly different to each other, and Cecilia gold on white. Then the other 3 are Bianco Silver on white and black, Venetian Gold in the middle, again on black and on white, and then Grand Perla on black and again on white. They are so different, and you get big, big jars of them as well. They're 50 mil in size. That's the sort of size you're going to get, but 6 of them, something different, something exciting.
Very exciting.
And Creative Expressions have got their own chemist, haven't they? They kind of formulate all these wonderful products.
Yes, so Cosmic Shimmer is a company that comes under the Creative Expressions umbrella, if you like. So they help us to develop all our media products. And these micas have been quite a long time in the coming, to be fair. And I'm very excited about them. I've always loved mica flakes. I've always been an advocate for them. And we used to sell coloured mica flakes, and every time I brought them, they just used to sell out like that. So I'm hoping you're going to love these just as much.
Well, the cheapest way, the most affordable way to get them is to get them as a set of 6. You can find them on the website individually. If there's 1 or 2 you want to cherry pick, that's absolutely fine. But the best way and the best way to save money is to go for the set of 6. And when something new's out, a lot of you I know like to get all of them. JL2852. Now, these are some of the dies that Jamie released last week from Creative Expressions. I know lots of you ordered them, but you're using these products with those dies.
Yes, so he's very kindly sent me these samples. Thank you, Jamie, so much. And this is from his lovely Wings of Wonder release. And he's used them in combination with the micas, the mineral micas, to create these stunning effects.
Well, that's the Cecilia Gold on this one. If you got his die last week and you like the idea of putting this together. This next one is Bianco Silver. Beautiful, isn't it?
And it's very different.
Yeah, it's not only giving a shine, but it's also giving a texture as well.
It's texture, it's sparkle. Mica is a natural mineral, and all of ours are responsibly sourced and ethically produced.
Good.
So that's all good. And they are 6 different. Some of them have got gold content, some of them have got silver content. They've all got the beautiful mica pearl shimmer. And then you've got different sizes of particles and slightly different content in each of these. Some of them have got almost a tortoise shell content in them. Some have definitely got more of a pearl, white and silver content, so a great variety.
Well, this one is black pearl, okay? So if you were lucky enough to get Jamie's dies last week, if you haven't got them and you want to look at them, they could be on the website now for you if they didn't sell out. But all of these micas, a set of 6 for $24.99. If you want to cherry pick individuals, you can do that. By buying them as a set of 6, it's £4.16 each, which is pretty amazing. But if you buy them individually, you pay a little bit more, but it's up to you whether you want 1 or whether you want 2 or all 6. Now, we've also got the DL stencils for you as well, and then we'll go over to Gwen for a bit of a demonstration. Now, these stencils are another birthday bundle that we've put together, or Gwen has for us.
Oh no, these are brand new releases. So
these are brand new. So you've got all of these. Now, they're DL shaped, but that doesn't mean that you can only make DL cards. You can use an element or 2 from the stencil if you want to. So this is the first one. So this one is actually Tip Top. That's what it's called, Tip Top, the first one. Then you've got the next one, which is Broken Glass, very dramatic. Then we have Patchwork Mosaic. And then lastly, we've got Kaleidoscope. That's the final one. And I've got some finished cards here to show you. Look at this one. How beautiful are these? Whether you're using just a small element of it, whether you're doing a DL card like this with the broken glass, look at that. And we're using the Cosmic Shimmer mineral micas with this as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Another smaller card. Look at this one. Oh, wow. Isn't that lovely? Think about all the products you already own that you could put through a fantastic stencil like this. Look at this one. I mean, that's inks through there, isn't it?
that's just inks, yes. But what I did, I stenciled the stencil in one direction and then I flipped it and stenciled it again. So it matched up the pattern, but kind of doubled it. So that's something else worth playing around with these stencils. And on that one, I've dry embossed the stencil and then inked over the top, because you can do that with stencils as well.
Yep. Well, all 4 of them, should we show you the price? 4 stencils, a great deal for our birthday week, still in full swing. £14.99. That's $3.75 a stencil, which is amazing.
Too good to miss.
Too good to miss, absolutely. Whether you're going to be putting your mineral micas through it, whether you're going to be putting your texture paste through it, spritzing through it, inking through it, whatever you want to do, really handy stencils to have from the brand that we know and love, Creative Expressions. There they are, brand new today, JW2895. Okay, it's 15:15, so high time we did a demo, and Gwen will talk you through everything she's using, and we'll show you what she's used at the end.
I'll try.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
So I'm going to start using the Kaleidoscope, and you will see me using the Make Art Station. So bear in mind, one of you lucky people can win one of these, and it's one of my favourite gadgets, as I've said earlier. So I would say that this is not an inking or messy surface. So if you are going to do anything messy on it, which I do, you do need to protect it, because otherwise you might wear the grid off, and then you've lost your benefit of that. So I need a piece of card, and I'm going to pop that under my stencil. Now, normally, if I was doing this, I'd have to start taping this down, and you know, I'd have to go all the way around and tape it down and then put my paper, then it's very messy to clean up. With the Make Art Station, all I need to do is pop down these super strong magnets, and that stencil is not going anywhere.
Nope.
Absolutely rigid, fixed and flat, and it just makes life so easy. I absolutely adore this product. So I'm going to be using the Gold Pearl Texture Paste, which I've also brought for you today in the show.
Good.
I'm going to start by spreading this across this Kaleidoscope stencil. And as Dave said, although it's a DL stencil, I'm only using sort of 2/3 of it really, I suppose, or 3/4 perhaps. You don't always have to use the whole thing. And the other thing I love about these new designs is that I think all of them can be extended. So if you want to do a large square die, you can certainly do that.
Do the patterns link up then?
They will do, certainly on 3 of them.
Right.
The broken glass, or the cracked glass was it? I'm not so sure. You could make it work,
Okay.
I think. But certainly the others, because they're quite geometric, so definitely, yes. And if, like me, you do get a little bit of paste on your magnet, just wipe it off. They just wipe clean.
I tell you what, that texture paste, that Cosmic Shimmer,
It's stunning.
the gold pearl is incredible.
So let me just show you what this looks like now. So I've no messy tape to get rid of with this Make Art station, which is wonderful. I can peel this off and I can pop this straight into water. Now look how accurate that pattern has imprinted onto my card.
Perfect.
And the beautiful shimmer of that gold paste. This bit I'm not worried about because I'm going to trim this down, so I'm not worried about the edges. But if you were, then obviously you'd have to protect the edges.
Does that take long to dry, that?
It's going to take about 20 minutes to half an hour.
Oh, okay.
Depends how thickly you've applied it, I guess.
Now, we're putting the details of the texture paste duos up. You're going to get the clear and you're going to get the gold pearl. I don't know if I hand that to the camera, whether you can get a close-up of that, because just look at the gold that is shot through that. It's absolutely magical. Isn't that amazing? So you get the clear and you get this gold version, which is what Gwen's just used for $16.99. Perfect.
So I just want to show you another stage that I'm using for this card, because I've done the stenciling, but with my card, I went another step further. So I'm developing the idea here. I've got some double-sided adhesive sheet, and I'm going to put this down onto my card first. All right. And then I'm going to stencil on top of this double-sided adhesive sheet. So I'm going to take both protective layers off. I've stuck one side onto the card and I've revealed the other side. So let me just grab a second stencil, and I just need to protect this from sticking to the adhesive. So to do that, I'm going to put some Versamark ink onto my stencil. So think of this as your greaseproof paper.
Okay.
It's not going to stick. Okay, this is your lubrication, if you like. And then I'm going to pop my stencil down on top of the sticky adhesive sheet. All right. Use the release paper, if needs be, to just make sure that that's pressed down. So the side of the stencil with the Versamark has gone against the sticky adhesive.
I never realised the Versamark would stop it from sticking.
Yes, it just stops it grabbing too strong. Now let me grab my Make Art station again. And I'm going to, just very quickly, I won't do the whole thing because you've just seen me do it once, but if I just pop these down, and now I'm going to stencil paste onto the double-sided adhesive.
Right.
Okay, so I'll just do a small section. Just spread that through, scrape off as much as you can, pop it back in the pot. So that's going to last you. Oops, now I'm wearing it.
It's a sign of a good day in the craft room.
Definitely.
Yep.
Just wipe that off myself, excuse me. And then you can release this. You do have to pull and you have to be a bit careful, but it comes away quite nicely from the adhesive.
Okay.
So now I've got a stencil design on top of my double-sided adhesive. Does that make sense?
It does, yep.
Cool. All right. So the next step, I've got one that's dry under here somewhere. Yes, so here's one I did earlier. So this is a different stencil. So you can see the adhesive is now revealed between that stencil pattern, and this is where I'm going to bring in my mineral mica. This one is Giallo Gold.
And the mineral micas are proving popular, brand new today. You can buy them on their own, or you can buy them as a set of 6 at a discounted price.
And we have got for you a pack of the adhesives I'm going to be using throughout these shows. So things like the double-sided tape, the double-sided adhesive sheets. These are what you might be familiar with from using with gilding flake. They work perfectly for the mica minerals as well. And you just can use this to brush it across any sticky surface, and then it will adhere. So tap off the excess, And then, like any powder, you just gather up any loose and put it back in the pot. So these pots are going to go a long way.
Good.
Okay, so let me turn that over. So now I can just do a little bit more polishing. And
Does
you'll
that actually
see
make them shinier doing that?
it does.
Right.
It burnishes, so it makes everything smooth. One thing I would say is if before you burnish it, you turn it over and give it a really good press, you'll find more of the larger flakes will stay put.
Right.
If you burnish it straight away, like I have done here, you'll get a much finer finish. So even in one pot, you've got the opportunity of having variety of finish. If you can see the difference between the two sides.
Yeah, you can.
That's much paler, and this has got more of the gritty bits that have stayed put. So that's two different effects out of one pot already. All right, gather up the scrap. There's no waste with this at all. And that's now my main panel for my card. Okay.
Now from here, I'm looking at it from a side view, but it looks really, really luxurious.
Very, very sparkly. The mica, as I say, it is natural and it's mined, and it's got this amazing, almost tortoiseshell look to it. It really does twinkle and sparkle. It's just lovely.
Oh,
So
go for those fantastic stencils and go for the micas as well at the same time, and the texture paste. You're sorted.
Yep. All right, so I better show you what we're trying to make, hadn't I? So this is the card we're going to be looking at, hopefully, although we're already halfway there. So what I've done, really, once I've made that stenciled panel, I've got one here that's the different panel, so that's the kaleidoscope that you saw me stencil with initially. And what I've done is I've mounted it onto black, and I've cut a larger circle from my stencil panel, and then a smaller circle from the black panel, and put the two together, and then I've put some acetate behind the window.
Okay.
So I've got a little window. And don't forget that you will also have that lovely circle that came out to use on something else.
Yeah, don't throw that away.
No. And then I've brought in, hang on, I've lost my bits and pieces. Right, so I've got my base card here, and I'm going to put this panel on here, but I wanted something behind the window. So I've got some more double-sided adhesive. I'm just going to take one side off this. This is already actually attached to a piece of card. So I just need to, oh no, it's not. It's very thick. I thought, oh, I've picked the wrong bit up, but I haven't. So I just need to position that where I want it, behind that window. So like so, directly onto the card front. And then I'll take the back off.
And the adhesive double-sided sheets are in the toolkit that we're going to show you in a few minutes.
Oh, it was already on card. Oh, I'm making a right pig's ear of this. Right, never mind. What I can do, just bear with me.
Let me show you the adhesive kit just for a second, show you what's in it. These are your burnishing sponges or your polishing sponges that Gwen was using a few minutes ago. You get a pack of 6 of those. You're going to get 50 metres of your double-sided tape, 12 mil in width, always useful. You get your 5 finger daubers, great for your blending inks and that sort of thing, pack of 5 of those. You get your black mounted foam tape, which is 2 metres of 2 mil thick, 12 mil wide, and then you also get the same in your white as well. And then these are the sheets that, of course, Gwen's been using in the demonstration. You get a pack of 5 A4 double-sided self-adhesive sheets. All of this in one bundle is going to save you money. If you bought them on their own, you pay through the nose for them. Buy them together and we can give you a special birthday bundle price of under £20 for all of that. £19.99, and that's KG 2882, that's everything. The blenders, the tape, the different sizes, the blending brushes or the burnishing brushes, or the pads, and also, of course, the 5 sheets of the double-sided adhesive too. Okay, Gwen?
All right, so I've put myself another piece down there.
Okay.
Slight blip there, just forget that happened.
Didn't see a
things
thing.
happen.
Didn't see a thing.
Showed you how to fix it. So I'm going to sprinkle on the same mineral mica that I used earlier, and just spread that across that piece of double-sided adhesive. Now, when you've made a sheet of adhesive like this, you can also then go ahead and die cut from it if you so choose.
Okay.
So that's another way to use these, and I'll be showing you that later on, hopefully. I've got so many things I want to show you. It's such fun, this stuff. You're going to absolutely love it.
And you've got 2 more shows tomorrow.
I've only one more show with the Micas, and then I have a show later on tomorrow evening with 3D embossing folders, which are wonderful.
Fabulous.
Can't wait. So now I can place my panel, and now I've got that lovely backdrop through that circle. So if I just take the tape off the back, pop this down. Okay.
Very nice.
And I think that would make a lovely gents card, because it's got sparkle, but it's not like glitter. Do you know what I mean? So some of the other products I've got for you, which we'll be showing you tomorrow evening, are these lovely dies. Again, Sue Wilson, but these are a die and stamp combination set. And with the die, you get a shadow and you get the delicate word. You also have a panel which you can stamp any of your messages onto, so you can make up your own sentiments and phrases. And I've done that here and created the shadow in black and the word in the same colour that I'd got my card. But I want to show you a really neat little trick with these. So if you can just bear with me while I cut the word out.
Okay.
And I'll show you one of my little tricks.
By the way, we've got one of your last chances coming up at 6 o'clock this evening to get hold of the special Hobbymaker Gemini machine from Crafter's Companion. We've got a handful left, only a few. So it may well be your last chance, or one of your last chances to get hold of it in about half an hour with the lovely Corrine and myself. And of course, you can use all these dies in that if you want to.
Yeah. All right, so I've got the word cut, and all I'm going to do, I'm not going to take it out of the die, but I'm just going to pull the bits out that form the middles of any of the letters, so that all I'm left with is the actual word that I need. So you just need to go and work out where the middle is and poke those out without releasing the word from the die. Okay, so now I've got my word in the die.
Yeah.
And I've already got my shadow cut in black, so I'm going to apply glue to the word while it's still in the die.
Oh, okay.
You don't have to worry about getting glue on the metal because it will just wipe off. Even if it dries, if you soak your die in some warm water, it'll come away. So you're not going to damage your die.
Now that's a technique I've not seen before, putting the glue on in the die.
Well, I do this when I want to stack sentiments. If they're very delicate, they can get misshapen quite easily.
Right, yeah.
And when you're trying to stack them, sometimes it's nice to give them a bit more depth.
Yep.
Stacking 2 or 3 of them together is a pain. But if you do one in the die and put the next one on top of it, you can position it perfectly.
Keeps its shape. Yeah, makes sense.
Same with the shadow. The shadow now, I can put this down and it will perfectly match the outline of my delicate word. All right, so it's now stuck together, still in the die.
Okay.
It just needs a couple of minutes to let that glue grab, but we'll see if we can get it out without...
And of course, you have got some lovely words in the birthday bundle as well, so you could use that technique with those. That's going very quickly, actually. I'm not surprised for less than £50, and on split pay as well. Oh, look.
Perfect positioning every time.
You would struggle to do that any other way.
Well, I was trying to get the word on the shadow. Yeah. I was forever like fiddling and tweaking, and then your glue's dried and you're too late. Yeah. And
so think of the die as a holder, not just a die for cutting. It holds it.
It's great, isn't it?
Yeah.
So now we've got that, we can add that to the front of our card. I did just put some little bits of foam on the back of my original one just to hold it up to the same level as the frame. And then from that same stamp set, I've got a stamped message which says, "You are loved."
Oh.
And I can line that up. That's the other nice thing about these embossing folders, because they're geometric, you can line things up easily with them, which is quite nice. I'm just going to glue this on the sides, and I'll leave the middle free. So let's pop that there. And there you have it, a beautiful mineral mica card.
What a stunning card. And
there's
just look
the original one with this has got one of the wordies to combine with it as well.
Okay, and look at the shimmer and shine that's coming from those mica mineral powders that are brand new today. The big news is obviously the release of those today, which lots of you are taking advantage of. But just in case you've just got in to put the TV on, didn't realise that we got a birthday bundle, the first one of our birthday week here at Hobbymaker from Creative Expressions. And Gwen, the difference between this and say any other offers are very often other offers maybe a random random selection of things get put together and given at a discounted price. That's lovely. What Gwen has done is she's gone through the inventory of everything that Creative Expressions have got, and she's thought, right, that die will go with that one will go with that one. All of the Sue Wilson dies from the Atlantic collection will work together. You can kind of use them together very handily. You've then got that beautiful boho bouquet paper pad, 48 sheets in there, gorgeous, gorgeous colorways. You've then got 2 embossing folders, one that's got the tumbling blocks, one that's got the diagonal flowers. Then you've got your sentiment stamps here as well, down here at the bottom. And you've then got the lovely, luxurious metallic baker's twine. So, and also those verses and words that I talked about too, those dies. All of that, Gwen has hand put together for you. Now, if you were paying the going rate for each of those elements, you'd be looking at over £110, £111 and 42 pence. And these are some of the most sought after, desired brands and names in the business that you've got in this bundle, and it's under £50. So many of you have checked out on this already. Now the rule is here at Hobby Maker, anything £50 and over can go on to split pay, but normally under £50, it wouldn't be on split pay. We've got it on split pay. It's £24.99 today, your first split pay of 2, £24.99 in 4 weeks' time. And of course, your P&P is staying every day at £3.95, no matter how many orders that you actually make during the day, okay? So, IX2875 is your ISIN number if you would like that bundle today. And I must admit, I'm a massive fan of Sue Wilson's Atlantic dies. I love them. They are inspired by, well, the way I look at it is inspired by maybe luxurious cruising, wonderful decor in cruise ship, dining rooms, that sort of thing. Now we've also got, as it's 1:30, a little bit of a extra treat for you. We've got these. This is a midway deal that we're sorting out for you from Sue Wilson as well. Now we've got the Happy Birthday. The Happy Birthday Sue Wilson die is, everyone needs it. You may have got one in a different font or whatever, and you get the tiny little candle as well, which you can cut out as many times as you choose because it is separate to the words Happy Birthday. SA2852. Can we have a really good deal on this? I think we can. Should we get the price in? Okay, let's do it. Where's this going to go? Happy Birthday die, £4.50. Wow, what a deal. And again, that's a delivered price if you've bought something already today. Just £4.50. So that's one little cheeky halfway through the hour deal we can do for you for the Happy Birthday one. And then the other one we've got for you is the Fondest Wishes. And if you want both of them, that'll be £9 for both. And that's a lovely one that probably not a lot of you will have got. Best Wishes, yes. Fondest Wishes, you don't see that often. That's a really nice one.
It's quite new, actually, that one.
Is it?
I think so.
£4.50, and that's a delivered price if you bought something already. TL2802 is the product code if you want Fondest Wishes. Add it to your existing collection. You can buy them separately, you can buy them together if you want to, either or. Under a £5 note for those is a pretty good deal, definitely. Loads of you are going for the adhesive toolkit bundle that we showed you earlier on as well, with the foam rolls and so on. We've got enough time though to do another demo, and do remember, if you want that fantastic gold pearl, and also of course the clear, those two are coming together in a special deal as well. And these are big pots actually. You've got 150ml in each one. The gold pearl is the one that really steals the show for me. If I just show you as the light hits it, that's what you used through the stencil earlier on. And there's the clear version of it as well. We've also got a big, big, big ultra thick embossing powder, which we'll show you, which I've never seen on a show before. We'll do that before the end of the show. That's your favourite, isn't it?
Oh, I love UT. I was brought up on it, I think. It's in my blood. Yes.
Actually, can we quickly show it?
Yeah, let's.
Okay, now this is huge. Now this is no ordinary embossing powder. This is the ultra thick embossing crystals. This is one of Gwen's absolute go-to desert island products, one of her favourites. It's not been on air to my knowledge before. I've never seen it before, but look at the size of it.
I know, it's amazing. And you can use this for jewellery making if you enjoyed using jewellery making. You can almost create the look of resin without the expense of resin.
Wow. And without the odour or anything else?
Yes, it's clear. When it melts, it's completely clear. So you can mix other things into it. You can stamp into it when it's hot. Oh, it's just...
Now, we've only got 20 of these. That's all we have. We could probably do with having 200, but we've only got 20 at £19.99. I've never seen it before. And it's half a litre of ultra-thick, clear embossing crystals, otherwise known as UT.
It's brilliant.
$19.99. Put it in your basket. Gwen's loving it. You're loving it as well. Maybe it's something you didn't even realise existed. I didn't know. I've heard of UT before, but I didn't realise you could get this.
Actually, that panel right next to your right hand,
That one.
that is done on a base of that UT, and I've sprinkled into it some of the micas.
Okay.
And some of the coloured ultra thick that we've got for you today as well.
And you heat it like you would do any other
With a heat
embossing
gun,
pad?
just with a heat gun, yeah.
Oh, well, you're all coming in for this. Elspeth, Sue, Yvonne, Mandy, Paula, Nadine. So we're getting near the 20 already. We've only got 20 in the show. If you want it, it probably won't be, unless we can stock it up again tomorrow. It may not be in other shows. We'll have to ask. We don't know. Right, half stock gone already? Okay.
Right. I'm going to show you something else.
Okay.
This is the card I'm aiming for. I'm going to show you all the different steps. I might not get it all done, but I'll do my best. I'm going to whiz, right? Speed crafting. Here we go. So I've also brought for you today some of Jamie's lovely glossy glazes. These are a beautiful gel-like paste, which you can use for stenciling and freehand, adding texture to things. You can wash them down, paint with them, and I'm going to mix the micas into it. So this one is, took the lid off before I read it, Venetian gold, and I'm going to sprinkle in. So I've got about a teaspoonful of paste, before somebody asks, and then about the same of the mica, although most of it's blown away. I can't give you prescriptive amounts, but you just need to experiment. It depends how much of that mica you want to show. I like mine reasonably sparse so that you still see the paste.
Okay, lovely.
And then once you've mixed it, just scoop it up and pop that through the stencil.
Now, they're all saying in my ear that fantastic glossy product from Jamie is a little bit like strawberry yoghurt in its look, but it's nothing like strawberry yoghurt.
Please don't eat it. I said, please
please don't eat it. No, definitely not. They come in sets of two, a pink and a blue, and a green and a yellow, so they're on the show too.
Yeah, so this is the blush pink. Now, I haven't mixed up quite enough, but that's all right because I've done one earlier, fortunately. So just bear in mind that you need to clean it off your mat straight away. So just a quick mist of water and wipe that away, and your mat's good as new. They're all water-based, these products, so they're amazingly easy to clean up. No messy, harmful chemicals, which I absolutely love about Creative Expressions things.
And they're only $9.50 for two glossy glazes. I'll show you them to you at the end of the demo.
So let me just show you the effect of that. Now, it looks cloudy at the moment, but when it dries, it will go translucent, but you've got that lovely speckle from the mineral micas
And
there.
you're using that stencil as well.
And that beautiful stencil, the, what was it? Stars. It looks like stars to me, but they didn't call it stars, did they? I don't know what they called because mine didn't have titles on them.
They called it Patchwork Mosaic.
There you go.
There.
Thanks, Dave. Right, so moving on, I'm going to do some UT. So I have here a little ordinary chipboard heart. I've coated it with gesso, and I'm going to use the perfect medium, which we've brought for you. And I'm also going to use then one of these other ultra thicks, which are coloured. So this one's Sunrise Pink from a set of 6. I think they're called fairy colours or something like that. So I'm going to press this heart into the perfect medium pad.
Now, it's not often we actually have the clear sticky ink perfect medium pad available, so it is in the show right now. That's giving you adhesive onto literally any surface that you can put the embossing powders onto.
Yeah, it's very sticky and it will hold this UT beautifully.
And it's from Ranger as well, so.
So I'm just going to chuck this on literally to completely cover that heart. And then what I like to do is create kind of a little cradle, if you like, so that I can pick the heart up from the inside the crystals. Just get something to lift it out of the middle of there. Okay. And then move it onto a separate piece of paper. And I've got my heat gun here, which I just need to get hot. Now these particular ultra thick crystals are two-tone. So when this melts, it will no longer be just pink, it will be pink with gold. It's absolutely beautiful.
Now they come as a set of 6. You get smaller jars than the big half litre of the clear, but it's exactly the same ultra thick embossing powders, and you get 6 colours here. So these are 6 20ml pots of the ultra thick embossing crystals. You've got them in the pink and all the other different colourways as well. And they're coming up on the screen for you now. They should be $22.75, but they're going to be under 20 quid. $19.99 for all 6 of those colourways. If I turn the pack round, you can see it a bit better. There we are.
I need to do my next step, Dave. Sorry to interrupt.
That's all right.
So I've melted that first layer, and while it's still hot, I'm going to recoat. And the second layer will stick to the melted first layer. Just bring a bit more of that back. Okay.
So the more layers you put on.
Yes. If you're not confident enough to do it like that, you can let it cool, re-ink, and then put your second layer on.
Okay.
So let me just gather some of this up. So you see there's very little waste, even though I'm throwing it all over the place. So we can remelt this now, and that will give us a beautifully smooth, almost metallic finish. Absolutely
it's like a
gorgeous.
candy floss pink, isn't it?
Yeah,
Really
it's a
lovely.
lovely colour. And when this is melted, you can stamp into it with a rubber stamp. You can sprinkle the mica flakes into it if you wanted to. I've got another one here somewhere that I did in one of the darker blues, and I sprinkled in some of the mica into that.
Beautiful.
So that's another option. This one I'm just going to leave as is. There we are, so that's cooked. Be careful at this point, because if you put your fingers in it, it'll be a bit like touching hot toffee, and that's not fun.
No.
So let it cool before you try to move it. Tip
So
back.
It looks like it's enamelled from here.
You can see I've used very little. I've used this quite a lot, this pink one. So these are going to last you a long time. So there we are. It's dry now and it's set. It's still warm, but it's not going to hurt your fingers. So there we have this most beautiful pink with gold.
Look at the finish on it.
Isn't that amazing?
So smooth.
Gorgeous, yeah, lovely. All right, so that's our little heart. And I've already got my stenciled piece cut down ready. I have my card base mounted with rows of pink and black, and then I did just a bit of a random stencil on that. I didn't try to do the complete pattern, because I quite like partial patterns on some things.
Yep.
When I show you the original, oh, no, that's going to be awkward. Good job, I've got another one. Yeah, sometimes I like to just do a sort of a random pattern. I just think it gives things a little bit more movement, but I appreciate not everybody can cope with random. So if you want to do the full geometric pattern, then that's your choice, obviously. So I'll just pop that down. And then I'm going to show you another of my favourite tricks with dies. So I'm bringing in that little die, the Fondest Wishes. At least I am if I can find it. What have I done with it?
The Fondest Wishes that we're doing for £4.50, and they're kind of both really popular. Happy Birthday and the Fondest Wishes, £4.50 each. Little cheeky bargain for you in the show. If you've just got a budget of £5, there's something in the show for everybody.
So this is quite a delicate word, and I'm going to use it with double-sided adhesive onto cardstock. So again, just release one side of the paper's cover, pop it onto some card, reveal the other side, and add in the same flake that I'd used into my glossy glaze.
Okay, so
Spread
the
this
mineral
around.
micas, all 6 of them, they're proving popular.
Good, good. I thought they'd like these. They're just amazing. So you can see how beautiful this is. Really got more gold in it than some of the others, and it's got black speckles and amber speckles. It's got shiny metallic bits and it's got pearlescent bits. They really are stunningly beautiful. So now I can die cut through this sheet. So imagine like Jamie's done with this fantastic Wings of Wonder.
Yep.
Die cutting those. Very delicate. It will take it. It's really quite remarkable.
And do remember, if you buy anything in this show, one of you will have a Wendy Vecchi workstation included in your order at absolutely no charge. And automatic entry into our £1,000 giveaway. Could be you that wins.
So you can see how easily that's come away. And I just need to release this word from the die. It will pop out quite easily. There's no hardship to the die doing this. And I'm surprised how accurately it will cut these out because they are quite delicate, but it really copes with it beautifully. I'm not following my own advice and trying to pull it, and I shouldn't do that because I'm going to stretch it. It's hard when you're trying to do everything in a hurry. There we go. So there's a couple of little pieces that need to come out, but I think you can see how well that's cut and how beautiful your die cuts are going to look if you do that. So different from anybody else's that you'll see. Just a really remarkable product. So that's that. Let me gather up my bits.
And of course, we've used the double-sided sheets quite a bit in this show. That's also in our tool accessory bundle for you. That's on the show for less than £20.
So now my top tip for this die, right? So this die doesn't come with a shadow, and I thought I wanted a shadow. I wanted something because I wanted to raise it up on foam pads. Well, trying to get foam pads on that is nigh on impossible.
Yeah, good luck.
Yeah, so you've got the die. Simply draw around the outside because these dies have all got an outer border to them, which gives them added strength.
So that'll give you, what, a 1mm border?
So you can see where I'm going with that. Cut that out. You've then got the perfect shadow to the die. And you can do that with any die you've got.
What a great technique. Perfect.
So, nice top tip. So that's going to go onto our card. I need to just finish off poking those bits out. How are we doing for time?
About 10 minutes.
Okay. So I'm not having to force these out. They're coming out really easily. It's just because obviously the self-adhesive sheet is sticky. So there is a small amount of tack that wants to stay and hang on. Just a quick glue on here. And this is another reason why you've got to try not to stretch your dies because obviously then they go all funny and out of shape.
Yeah.
So try and just be patient and poke them out of the die steadily. Okay, and now I can pop this onto its own shadow, which, if you remember, we've actually made ourselves because it didn't have one.
Exactly. Just by tracing around the outside of the die.
Yeah, and it just gives you the perfect little border to go onto there. All right, so now we can assemble the rest of this. So I'm going to put my heart down first. I'm going to put plenty of glue on the back of this because this is not a flat surface. And also it's got a glossy finish, which is quite resistant to glue. So plenty of glue that can grab onto the particles that are rough in there. And let's just pop that to one side.
Could you have used like a gel glue? Or
yes, you certainly could.
Good.
Yeah. And then I've got some foam pads on 2/3 of this, which are going to sit on top of the stenciled part, and the flat part where I haven't put pads is going to rest on the UT'd heart. So let's pop that just there.
Beautiful.
And there you have a gorgeous little card. And if you have a look at the heart on this one, I did it with the same colour of the UT, but I didn't gesso the heart first.
Right.
So you can see that those UTs are somewhat translucent and will take on what colour's behind them.
Well, terrific.
So
Let me just show you the two, well, although you're calling them UTs, they're actually being billed as ultra-thick embossing powders, which is basically what UT is. But if you just have a little look here, this is the half litre, 500ml. And how much of the stock of the big one's gone? The big one was careering towards a sellout actually earlier on. This is the ultra thick clear, okay? If everyone's checks out, we've got 3 of the big ones left, okay? Now, I've not seen this on the show before. This is one of the hero products from Gwen. So if you want it at $19.99, we'll see if this sells out in a minute. We'll see if we can get this back in to our shows for tomorrow, if there's any stock still with Creative Expressions. But this is basically the same product, but in colours. So you're going to get 6 of the jars in different colourways. They're all in the kind of purple and pink family, but it's exactly the same. And of course, the pink one there is what Gwen used in that demonstration with the heart. So if you want these, are they 50ml each? I think they are actually. Yeah, 50ml each. You get 6 of them, but they are the same ultra thick embossing powders as this, but with colour, okay? 20ml each, beg your pardon, 20ml each, not 50ml. 20ml each of those, and they, if you want them, a set of 6 are $19.99. $29.99, but you get the colours rather than the clear. Okay, lots of you going for both of those actually, the clear and also the coloured versions too. And lots of you going for the accessory kit as well with the A5 or A4 double-sided sheets. Now the birthday kit, this is what you've got to really be quick for because the stock of this is going even quicker than we anticipated. Gwen, this isn't just a bundled together collection. This is something that Gwen has cherry-picked out of the stock from Creative Expression. She knows what goes with what, and she's put this bundle together, especially for you. You can't get this bundle anywhere else. You can buy them individually anywhere, somewhere else, but you can't get this bundle. If you buy them on their own, they're going to be £111 worth of value. But because it's a bundle for our birthday, you're getting a saving of £61 off the price. $49.99, and on 2 split pays, you only have to pay $24.99 today, plus your P&P if you've not paid it yet. And then the next payment, obviously, in 4 weeks' time. But you've got these beautiful Sue Wilson dies, and they are, remember, from the brilliant Atlantic collection, inspired by Sue's travels around the world on cruises. She loves her cruises, as do I. You've got your Bermuda, you've got your Azores, and you've got your Cape Verde. And although they're all different, they all have got capabilities of being able to work together beautifully well. So those are the 3 main dies. And they're basically about £19 worth of value each. So do the maths on that. You've got about £60 worth there, just in those 3 dies. Then you're going to get this die set from Sue as well. And this has got basically the individual words as dies, so you can make up your own little sayings and greetings as well. You get from John Locke with these superb polymer stamps with lots of verses on as well. You get 2 embossing folders, a square. You've got the beautiful tumbling cubes, and you've got your diagonal vines. Then you have, there's more, you've got your Paper Tree Boho Bouquet pad, 48 sheets of printed paper, some plain, some with patterns and dots. You've got a beautiful baker's twine, a metallic baker's twine, and then 2 of these adhesive pearl flourishes, which are totally snippable, as Gwen was saying before. So to get all of this, it's a birthday bundle. The first time from Creative Expressions this week we've had a birthday bundle under £50, and with split pay, it's only £24.99 today. And so many of you have bought it already in the show, and so many of you are just seeing it now. Some of you have actually gone for multiples. Hazel in Leicestershire has gone for 3 sets, gone for 3 lots. Why not?
You could sort your Christmas presents out.
You could?
You could split this between all your mates. You sort it for Christmas, birthdays, whatever else through the year.
Yeah, I mean, that would be, if you bought 3 of them, it would be £333, whereas if you buy 3 of them now, it's under 150. So it's incredible value, it really is. Coming in now, we've got Jeanette in Lancashire, Rosemary in Merseyside, Wend in Greater London, Pat in Norfolk, Joyce in Greater Manchester. Check your baskets out if you could, everybody. There's supposed to be this on the show tomorrow. But you know what? I don't know whether it will be here tomorrow. Now, we've also got the die and stamp succulents in the show, and I don't think I've got them here to show you.
Haven't you? Let me find
Have you got them?
I've got them. I haven't got...
Oh, hang on. Yes, they're here. Beg your pardon. My fault.
Right.
My fault.
So this is one of my favourite flower sets. It's called Succulent Garden, again from Sue Wilson, and it's got the most incredible assortment of dies that allows you to create things that do look like succulents. So think about our lovely Françoise Reed release recently. She did lots of cacti and things like that. These would go really well with those. You can make them look like little succulents, but they make the most wonderful flowers.
Sure.
And it doesn't matter which pattern you layer with, which pattern, they just look amazing. But for the first time ever, I've brought you the matching stamps.
Right, wow.
So you can stamp them and then cut them out.
So,
and I've done that because you can stamp on top of the mineral micas.
Okay, now can you see just how detailed these stamps are? Can you just see all the little speckle detail in there? They're quite incredible. So if you love the idea of making flowers but also succulents, the stamps and the dies together are going to come down in price if you like the look of them. First time they've been offered together. Okay, now we've got 28 opportunities, so we are very, very limited stock in these as a duo. Never before have they been offered, so Gwen's made sure that they are offered today at this very special deal, only $17.99. And Gwen's jaw dropped. Yeah, that's basically £9 for the dies, £9 for the stamps. First time ever they've been offered together.
Yes.
Beautiful. And why are you such a big fan of these? Why do you love them so much?
Because, as I say, it doesn't matter what you put together, they just look fantastic.
Yeah.
That long card, Dave, with the bow on it there, just to your right-hand hand.
That one?
Those flowers are done with this die. It's just one flower. The leaves aren't there, something else. But the flower, and it doesn't matter, you can pick random shapes of petals. You don't have to match petal with petal. You can mix and match the styles, and they just make the most beautiful flowers.
Beautiful,
And
aren't
so
they?
with that set, you've got endless variety.
And you've also got a little picture inlaid on the packaging there to show you what they can look like as succulents. And you said you could
So
use these with
lovely.
what other products you could use the stamps with?
Well, I've been using them to stamp on top of the mica.
Right.
But you can also use them to stamp into the hot UT,
Right,
the hot
okay.
crystals.
So if you're going for the ultra thick embossing powders, the coloured ones or the clear, use these to stamp into them because the actual stamps are made from rubber. Not polymer.
So that's right. So they'll withstand the heat from that
Perfect.
molten crystal. Yeah.
$17.99 gets you those. What a great show. Gwen, you're back tomorrow for 2 shows.
I am. So we've got these mineral micas again at 3 tomorrow.
Yep.
And then at 7 tomorrow evening, I've got 3D embossing folders, which are just the most beautiful designs. I can't wait.
And remember, one of you, for buying something in this show, doesn't matter what, if you bought one thing in this show, one person will have the Wendy Vecchi workstation added into their basket at no charge, okay? And if you bought anything, you'll be also entered into our wonderful draw where you could win yourself £1,000 worth because we are still, of course, celebrating our first birthday here at Hobby Maker. And a couple of great shows on the way with Corrine and Crafter's Companion. Your last chance to see the fantastic embossing machine. Thanks, Gwen.
Thank you, Dave.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobby Maker. Hi everyone, Andy here. I hope you're enjoying our birthday celebrations. I wanted to draw your attention to a special show that's taking place on Wednesday, which is Cricut's first appearance with the Easy Press. Now, I don't know if you've seen this before. It works in conjunction with either your Cricut or your Joy, and it allows you to use heat transfer vinyl onto a variety of crafting projects. Julie, who joins us from the Cricut shows, is very excited to tell you more about it. She'll be here on Wednesday. Hopefully, you will be too.
Hi everybody, a very good evening. It's dead on 6 o'clock at Hobbymaker. We're with you live every day, as I'm sure you know by now, between 1 and 8 o'clock every single day, 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, 7 days a week. Hobbymaker is with you all the way through the afternoon into the evening. Now, really exciting all week because it's our birthday week, of course, so about 10 days of celebrations, lots of special offers every day, lots of giveaways, lots of chances to get into competitions and prize draws. By buying anything from any of our shows, you get automatic entry into our £1,000 prize draw giveaway, given to us by our brilliant suppliers here at Hobbymaker. You could be winning that just by buying something between now and the 12th of the month. But this show, I've got to be very, very, very honest to you and say that I didn't think it was going to go ahead. The reason for that was, a day or two ago, we sold out of this machine. Now, why is this machine so special? What's the big deal about this? Okay, now Gemini, Crafter's Companion, Sarah Davis, Corrine, the team there, were asked by us if they would very much mind producing a Gemini Junior that's just for us to celebrate our birthday, okay, at Hobbymaker. Now, what makes it special is the fact that it is this gorgeous teal colour, which is our corporate colour. That's what Hobbymaker brand uses as its main brand colour, this gorgeous turquoise. Now, already hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you have ordered this since it was first released a few days ago, basically. There's a 1,000 limit. 1,000 machines were made, and that's all that will ever be made. Now, we sold out of this a couple of days ago, and I'll be honest with you, I thought that was it, gone. We have shared stock with our sister channel, which of course is Sewing Street, because you can use these for cutting fabrics and that sort of thing, for quilting, anything like that. So they had a quantity that they hadn't actually sold through. We'd sold out on Hobbymaker, but Sewing Street still had some. So Liam got in touch with Sewing Street and said, we've sold out. Is there any chance, unless you're planning to have a show with it in the next day or two, could we have some of your stock? They very kindly said, yes, you could. Now, if this stock that we have today sells out, which I think it possibly will do this evening, they're going to have to say, can we have any more? And they may say yes, they may say no. I do not know. But whatever happens, this machine is not going to be here for very much longer at all. It might even sell out this evening. Now, why is this deal such a good deal? Well, A, it's the most beautiful colour. I think this is the most attractive looking machine I've ever seen. It's beautiful. It comes with its plates, the die cutting plates, the embossing plates, magnetic shim, the metal shim, everything that you need for the Gemini Junior. And you get a starter kit with it as well. Now, there's nothing new about that. Any Gemini machine that you buy from us or wherever, whether it's white, whether it's pink, whether it's teal, whatever, will come with a starter bundle to get you started, which includes an embossing folder, which includes some dies as well. So that's always in there as a thank you for buying the machine to get you started. But what isn't always included is a bundle like this. This is worth £50. £50 for the dies. You've got stamps and dies. You've got embossing folders in here. They're gorgeous, gorgeous products that have been best sellers. You've got your butterflies edgeable there. You've got your three-dimensional embossing folder with the tree. You've got your die that will actually give you little pinpricks so you can actually embroider the cards as well. This has got a value of £50. You're not paying anything for it. That's being included with the machine as a happy birthday deal from Crafter's Companion. Now, we've got the price on the screen, £139.99. If you were paying £50 for that bundle, that would take the machine down to just under £90 for a machine that will last you years and years and years. It is on split pay as well, and we'll get that on the screen for you soon. Split pay is available. But what I'm thinking is, if you've fallen in love with this machine and you want it in your home, you want it in your life, you'll have a machine that only 1,000 people in the world will be able to own. This is not available in high street stores. It's not available through Crafter's Companion. Craig Laird, one of the great demonstrators at Crafter's Companion, had to buy it through Hobbymaker because they didn't have any at Crafter's Companion. It's exclusively manufactured for us. Now, what I want to point out is I'm wearing my Hobbymaker pin badge. I've also got my desktop calendar at home as well. Now, both the pin badge and the Hobbymaker calendar both have 20% off discount codes. Now, I don't know whether your pin has arrived. Maybe it has, maybe it hasn't, I'm not sure. If it has, and you want to buy this today, and you've got that 20% discount code on the back of that, make today the day that you buy this. Because not only this is going to be out of stock in either tonight or tomorrow or whenever, It will never be back again. It's not going to be reproduced this. So you'll have a very, very exclusive limited edition machine. You're getting it at a discounted price anyway at £139.99. I know for a fact very unlikely, but if you have any of these left on Friday, the price is going up to at least £150. That's going to happen if we have any stock left. I don't think we will have any stock left whatsoever. So today, if you're using your discount code, if you're lucky enough to have that on the back of the pin badge packaging, you will get not £14 off this, but £28 off of it. So that will take it then to £111 and split pay too. This has got to be the time. Even if you haven't got a discount code, it's a brilliant deal at £139.99. But if you have got it and you want to get advantage and take advantage of a beautiful machine in a beautiful colour at an unbelievable price that only 999 other people in the world will have, this isn't in stores, it's not available elsewhere, it's just through us at Hobbymaker and our sister channel next door, Sewing Street. This is stock from them. We haven't got any more unless we ask them and they've got any more left. They may have plans for their stock, I do not know. So this could be the last chance to get hold of it. Already we've got lots of you coming in, putting this in your basket today. Maybe you've got the A4 machine and you want to have the Gemini Junior as a complementary machine to work alongside it, because you can use those plates sideways in the A4 Gemini machine as well. And I've had quite a few comments on my Facebook page today from people saying, it's the best machine I've ever bought, it's lasted me years, it's fantastic, it's so strong. I'll tell you what, let me get the lovely Corrine in, because she's here from Crafter's Companion to talk about this. Hello.
Hello.
What a great opportunity.
Oh, absolutely. And you forgot, we're giving away a free card and envelope pack to everyone who purchased Crafter's Companion
worth
products.
£15 while stocks last. So that's going to be coming with your order as well. While stocks last, Centura Pearl cardstock and envelopes worth 15 quid as an extra birthday bonus for, well, while we have the stock, basically. There's so many reasons.
I know, so many reasons. And honestly, you won't forget it. Now, it says Gemini on the case. It is Gemini through and through. It is the same Gemini as you saw cased in white, but now it's cased in teal. That was such a good machine, we can't better it. The pressure in here is the same. It's absolutely industry-leading pressure in here. It is your A5-ish plates, you know, it's 9 by 6-inch plates. So the majority of your dies are going to go through here. There's not that many that you're not going to be able to get through here. It's quiet, it's guaranteed, it's that reliability, isn't it? And it's edge to edge.
And it's not only
a
workhorse, it's a good-looking workhorse.
Yeah.
It's a workhorse that's only produced 1,000 machines in this colour, and that is it. And it celebrates, I mean, if you're passionate about Hobbymaker and you're a fan of Hobbymaker, this is helping us to celebrate our first milestone birthday. So it's something that we've got a lot of love for, and hopefully you'll have a lot of love for as well at home. There are so many of you now putting this in your basket. This is a collectible.
It really is, because like you say, once that 1,000's gone,
that's it.
They will never be back again. So yes, so you know, snap it up if you do. If you haven't got a die cutting machine, or you're thinking of investing in a die cutting machine, now is definitely the time.
Now, we don't always talk quantities, but here we like to be honest and straight up with you to let you know exactly where we are. Okay, at the start of this, we were able to get 80 from Sewing Street. There's only 1,000 in the world. We had our allocation and sold out of that a few days ago. We have 80 from Sewing Street, of which this is one, okay? If there are any more that we can get from Sewing Street, that may or may not happen. It depends whether they want to keep it for themselves or whether they're willing to let us have the stock. It's entirely up to, we don't know whether that will be the case or not. But we've got 80 tonight, only 80. Now, we're in millions of homes around the country. If just a few % of you decide that tonight's the night you want to go for this, use that discount code off your pin badge, use that discount code off your desktop diary that you bought from us earlier on. Both of them had 20% discount codes. 20% off this is £28 off the £139.99.
It's worth saving, isn't it? You don't want to use your discount code when you're spending £10, do you? No. You save it for something to make it worthwhile. And then you're getting all of these extra elements.
£50 worth.
Yeah, and the cardstock as well. So what you've got here is you've got dies, you've got embossing folders, and you've got stamps. So you've got, you know, you've got the whole kit and caboodle here.
I didn't have these the other day, so I'm glad you've got these with you, because these are the goodies that you're getting as a giveaway. So we've got boards to show you what you're getting.
So this is the edgeables. So this is called With All My Love. So this is your word edgeable. It cuts out of your cardstock here and it cuts into your cardstock. So that can go over the top and into it. So I'll take those ones off here. Now this is an edgeable. Creator cards and edgeables are what Crafter's Companion are known for. Isn't this absolutely gorgeous? This is our butterflies.
Cascading butterflies.
Cascading butterflies. Aren't they gorgeous? Have them down the side of your card, but you can even cut them out of your card if you want.
I struggled to actually explain how this worked the other day, so I'm glad we've got the board to show you.
So you've got 2 stamps. So you stamp, I would recommend your quick dry stamps. So you stamp with your deepest shadow first in your paler colour. Then you go in with a darker colour and you over stamp on the next one. And if you look, there's right angles so you can line them up on your platforms to get them exactly right. So you stamp once, you stamp twice, and then you die cut the word out. So you can see on here, you've got the 2 different shades of pink on there so that it really gives you that drop shadow.
It makes it look like the word wonderful is shooting through the breeze, through the air.
Yeah,
fantastic.
Absolutely.
Now this one is another amazing thing. Now this is...
I love these.
I do too. It's bringing embroidery into your card making. It may be that you've never thought of embroidery before. It's easy. Just basically where the pinprick holes are, you can either join them together with fine liners if you want to.
I've seen that, looks lovely.
Or you can use thread and sew into the flowers. That is actually an embroidered card. How amazing is that?
You are crafters out there. I am sure you have got embroidery thread, glittered threads, all those. Think of the collections that you've got threads in, and then maybe just bring those. And then finally, because it is a Gemini twin function, that's why it's called Gemini, it can also emboss. There you go. So I think that, let me just touch, that's a 3D, It
is a 3D,
3D embossing folder.
So that is your £50 gift, birthday gift from Crafter's Companion that's being added into your box along with all your starter goodies that you expect and all your plates, of course, as well. And you're going to get £15 worth of Centura Pearl cardstock while stocks last as an extra treat. And you can use your discount code if you've got it, okay? What about that? And it is also on interest-free split pay. I've got to say hello to Julie in Cheshire, Jacqueline in Cornwall. You've both checked out. Jasmine in Cornwall's in the process of doing that. Judith in Devon, Brian in Greater London. Brand new crafters coming through. It's the most attractive machine and it's at this amazing, amazing price. Whatever you do, while we've got the stock, take advantage of it because we're not going to be talking about this in a few days' time. The stock will have sold out. If we do have any stock left on Friday, I've been told the price is going to go up to at least £150. So why pay £10 more then when you can get it for £10 less now? And you can use your discount code if you've got one as well. And it's on split pay too. So just $34.99 today plus your P&P. If you've paid your postage already, it's a delivered price. And then the next payment comes off your card in 4 weeks, 8 weeks, and the final payment in 12 weeks' time. But this really is last orders, last call to get your Gemini limited edition teal. We're so grateful that Crafter's Companion have actually manufactured this just for us. They don't do that for high street stores. They don't do that for anybody else. They to celebrate our birthday, they wanted to get that colour there. That's our Hobby Maker teal on the graphics there. And they've done it. They've nailed it. It's perfect. And the look of all the Crafter's Companion demonstrators like yourself, Corrine, and Craig and everybody else that comes down going, we haven't even seen this at head office.
No, we did. Do you know what? We didn't even know about it. No.
It came straight here. And I know when we were talking about the pin badges and talking about the desk calendars and that sort of thing, we were saying, you know, worth keeping on to your discount code for maybe a machine that you want to buy a little bit later on. And that's what I was referring to, this event, this occasion, because I knew so many of you would want it. And so many people have got the A4, but also buy a Junior too.
That's it. I mean, it works alongside your A4 because there are times when you've got smaller dies and you think, I don't want to use my full A4. Now, our A4 goes through, I think it's 18 seconds. I'm pretty certain that it is about 11 seconds for this. So if you are batch making, this is going to be so quick.
Also, you can use your smaller A5 plates in the A4 machine and it goes through in 9 seconds. So they work together. They kind of work together hand in hand.
Perfectly. So the simplest machine you're ever going to get. Cable goes in the back here. Sorry, I haven't got a lot of stretch here because I've got to plug it in. Plug it in there. You've got a power on off here. Once you've got your power, you've got your on off. Now, it's not the lightest of machines, but that's because
I'd worry if it was light.
Yes, exactly. As we say, it is industry-leading pressure out there. We believe it's the best pressure that you can get. So you've got to have the mechanism in there to work. But then again, it's not too heavy that you can't move it. You've got your rubberised feet so that where it stands. This one will still, if you have got your Gemini Caddy, for your large one as well, this will still fit in your Gemini Caddy. Have you seen it, the plastic one that fits at the side for all your plates? Still fit in there. Now, the simplest of operations at the top, if I can show you there, look. So we have got power on and off. We've got start, pause, and we've got reverse. But you don't have to use the start and pause on your day-to-day. That is just if you pause it, that's to restart it. So if you want to, the reason I would be using that is if you are just cutting something on the top corner, pause it and reverse it out, save using the whole plate. Okay, so you're going to get all the plates you need. Now, I've not got my embossing plate and my metal shim here because I didn't need them. But what I've got here is I've got my 2 clear cutting plates. You can see this one's been started to be used. This one's still quite in nice condition. Top tip, always cut down onto the same one.
Yep.
And then when you need to replace it, replace that one and then make that one your cutting plate and then put your new one on the top.
Right.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So just keep it, work it. That's how I do it anyway. So how we do it. Now, the order isn't the most important thing as long as you've got your 2 clear cutting plates on the outside. We're always cutting onto our clear cutting plate. So I'm going to put clear cutting plate, cardstock, die. So this is your cascading butterflies from the collection. Then I'm going to, now you can either go magnetic or plastic and magnetic. It doesn't make a difference. It's just to make sure you've got that thickness in there. And that thickness is to trigger the sensors and clear cutting plate. Take these up. Now I'm going to offer it up to the machine. Now I said that's a play and a pause, but actually all I'm going to do is take that up. The sensors have picked it up.
Sensors feel it. No, it's
Sensors
there.
feel it.
Yeah.
If I wanted to stop that pause, then I use the start to play if I wanted to pause it, but I can reverse it out.
And of course, if you get the plate system wrong,
it will just reverse back.
The reverse will automatically come back to you. It'll say something's not right. It won't damage the machine. It knows that it's wrong and then just sends it back to you. It's
now
got a brain.
Look
really
at that. Now I always, when I turn it over, I always look. Does it look like pencil lines on the back?
It does.
I mean, I don't know how well you can see with the light. It's absolutely perfect. Every bit. Look at that. I'm going to pick that out. Now, this was just a piece of card I picked up, so it was a little bit longer than the die. But how about that? Isn't that beautiful?
Is it beautiful? Gorgeous.
There we go.
Wow.
I'm going to pop that on there. There we go.
Do you know what? If you are an owner of a Gemini Junior already or any Gemini machine, just message in and tell us what you think about it.
Exactly.
How impressed have you been with the way it's performed for you through your crafting journey over the last few years? We'd love to hear what you have to say. And Alex, who's producing, he's not directing, he's producing. Alex will put the message up on the screen. If you just basically send it via our website, tell us how long you've had it, what you think about it, just to let everybody else know that they're buying a machine that's got reliability and is going to last them a long time.
We can wax lyrical all day long, can't we, Dave? I mean, and you hopefully you believe what we say, but I think it's when our viewers say, I bought this, and that's it, I don't need another die-cutting machine anymore. And
I know it's a different analogy, but we're constantly being asked by people, have you still got the teal pin badge that you had when you celebrated your 6th-month anniversary? That was the first badge in our series. The answer is no. We had 1,000 of them. They sold out. There are no more. And it's the same with this.
Yeah.
I know for a fact in weeks to come, we're going to get people saying, have you still got the teal machine? No, it will have gone. So this is one of your last, if not the last opportunity to get hold of this. There's a little bit of stock left with Sewing Street. We don't know whether they intend to do a show with it in the next day or two, or whether we can maybe get that stock as well as the stock we've got from them today. I do not know that. I'm not party to that conversation. But if you buy it today, you'll get it for £139.99. You'll get it with £15 worth of Centura Pearl cardstock and envelopes. You get £50 bundle of goodies as well. Entry into our £1,000 competition. You could be winning that as well as getting a great deal. 4-way split pay. And if you've got a discount code because you bought this the other day, you'll get 20% off.
Can I just ask, so if your cost goes down because you've got the pin badge code, do you still get the same split pays?
I don't know if split pay goes down. It may not. But
I mean, you still get 4.
Oh, you still get 4,
That's what I meant.
Yeah.
You get 4, you still get the 4. We don't lose a split pay because it's gone.
No.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I think the split pay payments stay the same, but you'll probably only pay for 3 and a bit rather than 4, because you're basically getting 20% off £139.99, so that is £28 down off that price. So it's £111 if you've got your discount code, and split pay will be there for you as well. But I believe the split pay stays the same, but you just pay less on the last payment.
Oh, perfect. Yeah. Right, now, I want to show you. Now, I'm going to go through the plates. Don't panic. If this is your first time with a Gemini, don't panic, because all your plate combinations are in the book.
Right.
If it's a 2D embossing folder, it'll say do this. If it's a 3D embossing folder, it'll say do that.
Perfect.
If it's die cutting, if it's a deep dish die, because we've got some deep dish dies on the show, it says this is what your plate combination is. what I would suggest to you is like I do. I have, I should have thought about this and cut it out. I've got my little notebook that's at the side of me when I craft, and I've actually stuck a piece of paper in the inside, just because there are times when maybe I've not used a deep dish for a while, or I've been doing all regular embossing folders and I've forgotten how to do a 3D. That's just out of the book, but I just write that into my little notebook.
To be fair, if ever you've seen a Gemini show, whether it's an A4, Junior, whatever it might be, you will have seen our demonstrators with boards showing you all the different types of material you can use to cut out, including craft metal, including burlap. You can use it on grey board, all those sort of things. Use it on fabric, multiple layers of tissue paper, fabric for quilting.
That's why we give you your metal cutting plates as well, so that you can put that underneath. You don't need to remove any of the other plates, but it just means that your die is cutting metal onto metal. So whereas perhaps you couldn't go through fabrics, or if you cut through felt is a devil, because it just, you cut it and you think, oh, that's lovely, and you take it away.
Disintegrates a bit.
Well, no, the edges are all fluffy. Cut it on your metal shim, perfect.
Faux leather, vinyl, all those sort of things. You know the Gemini range is going to do all of that and more, and it's never going to complain. It's never going to complain. I've got a couple of messages coming through, so nice to hear from people. Dawn in Wigan. Hello, Dawn. My Gemini was my first ever craft tool purchase. Wow. It's outlasted 4 very expensive digital cutting machines costing thousands. Thank you, Crafter's Companion.
Wow. I mean,
we rest our case. Thank you, Dawn. Thank you ever so much.
Exactly.
Helen as well.
Buy the best, buy once, don't you?
Absolutely. Helen is in Fife, and she says, I got the Candy Floss Gemini, and I love it. Perfect combination, the Candy Floss and the pink and the teal. Oh, and I've gone for the teal so I can craft in my bedroom. I won't buy any other die cutting machine but Gemini.
Perfect.
Brilliant. And if you got the pink one, that was a limited edition as well. Perfect to go with this.
Yeah, absolutely.
And Diane's getting in touch. Thank you for all these messages.
It's lovely.
Diane in Staffordshire says, I was watching Hobby Maker and the purchase of my Gemini that got me into card making. Absolutely love my Gemini. It does so much and so easy. Diane, and a follow-up as well from Diane. She says, I don't hesitate. Just get it. Brilliant. Thank you, Diane. Thank you for all of your messages.
Perfect.
Is this your favourite colour? It certainly is my favourite colour.
It's absolutely lovely, isn't it? Like I said, I haven't got it. Can't believe Craig went out and
bought one from us.
because he's only got like about 6 in his craft room already. But that just shows you, doesn't it, that he still buys that. You know, I'm just stunned. So yeah, 1,000 out there. We've only got 999 because Craig's taken one.
I know. Most crafters I know don't have one Gemini machine, they have actually multiples, 2 or 3. Certainly, I'd go for an A4 and a Junior because they kind of complement each other so well. And if you're lucky enough to got the Candy Floss one, like we were talking about there, then those two side by side would look amazing.
They really would.
YC20406.
Should we have a quick look at how easy it is to emboss? Now,
please.
This is a 3D embossing machine. So a 3D embossing folder. So a 3D embossing folder means that it embosses at different levels. So it's a bit thicker than your regular 2D. So I'm going to put my cardstock inside just as I would normally, so it's in there. And then I'm going to get my plates. Now, if this was a 2D embossing folder, 1 plate, folder, 2nd plate. Easy, but this is a 3D.
Right.
So it's a little bit thicker. So I can't make either of those 2 plates thinner. But what I can do is use these 2 together because these 2 combined is slightly less than that one.
Gotcha.
So this one's going to run here. Now this is, as far as I'm aware, the only time you would use your plastic shim on the outside. Right. I said at the beginning, you always have your solid cutting plates. You've got an embossing folder, so it's not like a die. You can get away with having your plastic shim on the outside. Please don't put your magnetic shim. Don't do it that way with your magnetic, because it's going to just get, it's just, as the pressure goes through, it's just going to curl up.
But
so
all the instructions are in the book.
All the instructions.
Yep.
Now, can I just give you a top tip? If you do get this and it's your first time embossing, see my embossing folder? It's got a hinge.
Yep.
Don't put it in open side first.
Right.
Because embossing works by stretching the fibres.
Right, okay.
If you stretch the fibres and you're working this way down the machine, that's going to go and it's going to hit the end. It's going to hit the hinge.
Right.
And there's nowhere for it to go. Then you're going to get creases and buckles on your cardstock.
So go in hinge first.
Always go in hinge first. Then when we're talking millimetre stretch.
Yeah.
But that means that if it stretches, it can come out.
Gotcha.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So just a top
tip. You can press in the cards.
Yeah, you can press in the cards. So all I do, I've got my combination, clear plate, folder, magnetic, plastic shim. put that up again. Right, now, I've just got to give it through to, did that just there? I had to let it actually get hold because the embossing folder wasn't right up at the end.
Right.
And I didn't want the embossing folder up at the end because if I had the embossing folder right up at the end, if I put it there, then that is a massive leap. Can you, I just want to show you.
So have it back, what, an inch or two?
Yeah, have it back a little bit if you can, and that means it'll grab that and then it will go there. Somebody once described it to me as whether you're die cutting or embossing, when you put your plates through, always, where's I got a die? Always, even with a die, just because we might have new plates, don't put it here, because if the machine's then got to grab all the plates, the height of your card and your die. And it's the analogy that was given to me is imagine a sleeping policeman in the road and you've gone up to it on your push bike. You're stationary. So you've got a sleeping policeman and your stationary bike and you try to go, it's hard work. So if you come back 10 yards, pedal, and then hit your sleeping policeman, you'll go over it a lot easier.
Right.
So that's like die cutting. Pull your die further back and put your plate. I'm going to put your plates on. Sleeping policeman's one of the humps in the road.
Humps in the road.
A speed bump, yes, a speed bump. Sleeping policeman, speed bump. Pull your die like that, like I've just done there. That means it grabs the plates first, and that starts it getting the motor going before it goes over there. Just want a top tip in case we've got some new people. And there we go. Now.
Well, we are just getting busier and busier for this. Remember, this could well be the last few days. It may even be the last day of offering this machine. The stock we've actually got from our sister channel. We had 80 available in this show at the start of the show. That is not the case now. It's going very, very fast. Hello to Jenny, Carol, Donna, Alison, Teresa, Julie, Jacqueline. You've all checked out. And hello to Tanya, Jenny, Annette, Judith, Brian, and brand new crafter, all in the process of processing their order for this machine. YC2046 is the product code. Remember, it's on 4 split pays. You can enjoy your discount code as well if you've got that from our pin or from your desktop diary that loads of you bought at the beginning of the year. Maybe you've already used that discount code. Well, still, today's the day to buy it at a discount because it's going up by at least £10 this coming Friday, okay? So even if we have stock left, but I very much doubt we will. Loads of you checking out your baskets right now. $34.99. I mean, that's what a takeaway for two, isn't it? But you've got then a brand new machine on the way that's going to be a new workhorse for you. You heard the power. You've seen the results you get from it.
Wasn't it quiet as well?
Incredibly quiet.
Incredibly quiet. So if you are crafting when the children are in bed or in the the dining room when the family are watching TV, you are not going to be disturbing them at all.
No. Now, I'm very well aware, like 6 o'clock in the evening through to like 8 o'clock is a time for a lot of busy households to be doing dinner, getting kids to bed, that sort of thing, just getting, I don't know, getting yourself unwound from a working day or whatever it might have been. But if you know you want this, and you usually watch our shows maybe later in the evening on Rewind and Catch Up, this may not be available when you actually come to watch it later on. If you know you want it, get someone to order it for you now or order it yourself now. You can do it on your phone, you can do it on your tablet, you can do it, of course, on your computer as well. And if you've never shopped with us before, I'm Dave, this is Corrine, we're Hobby Maker. It's a free phone number. On a mobile as well as a landline. So call our call centre. They're in the building here. They're not in a far-flung part of the world. 0800 001 4433. Say to them that you're brand new. You'd like the Gemini Junior, please, YC2046. They'll give you an account, set it up for you so it's all perfect, and it'll be on its way. It'll be shipped tomorrow from Crafter's Companion. If you'd rather do it on the website, it's as easy to do that as well, hobbymaker.co.uk. Just have your email address ready and then make up a password, and that's it. You're part of Hobby Maker, the ever-growing family that is Hobby Maker, and the ever-growing number of you that are checking out your baskets on this today. I was so pleased there was some left for the show.
Yes, yeah, definitely. Like you said, and the great thing is, even though we've borrowed them back from Sewing Street, we've been able to put the paper craft bundle with it because Sewing Street have their own freebie bundle.
Yes.
And I was a bit concerned when they said, oh, we've taken them from Sewing Street. That was a question I asked first off, is have they had to get them with it? And no.
No,
you've
got the paper craft bundle. You've got the same bundle that we've had since we launched this a few days ago. But just to let you know as well, if you are a crafter that's thinking about you know, fabric crafting, quilting. Think about octagons, hexagons, all of those kind of shapes that you need for a patchwork quilt. If you're doing that with a rotary cutter or scissors, it's very easy to get it wrong. A die cutting machine like this will go through multiple layers of cotton for you, using the right dies, obviously. And that's why Sewing Street have got stock of this, because it's brilliant for sewers, but it's brilliant for card makers too. So wherever you fit, or maybe you've got a sewer in your family, but you're not the sewer, they can use this too. Share the cost of it.
Absolutely. You won't want to. You will be coming back for a second one.
And if you've got your discount code, if you've got the pin, we sold 1,000 of these out in a day and a half. So 1,000 of you at home have got the pin now, or it's on its way if it's not arrived already, but you've actually got the discount code on the back of the packaging for the pin, or you've got it on the inside of the calendar, the desktop calendar. Use it on this. These are the occasions you want to use your 20% off when you're buying, you know, a piece of equipment that's a few pounds. So to get £28 off an already discounted machine with a £50 bundle and a £15 Centura Pearl card pack in there as well while stocks last. This is a birthday bonanza, and this colour will not be seen again after this sells out. So it's literally for our birthday week, and that's
Certainly
it.
is. Certainly is. Absolutely brilliant.
Okay.
Right, should we have a look at some of the other bits? So
Yeah.
we're going to have...
Now we've got our fantastic birthday bags for you. Now we've got these. Now these are birthday bags that have got a value, but because it's a birthday, our birthday, you're not paying anywhere near the price that this is worth, okay? Now this is the first one, this is the big one. This is the one that's got the most value in it. You don't get the bag, it will come in a box or something. But you're gonna get, just to give you an idea, I'll just pick out a couple of things. Contents may vary slightly, but this is going to give you a pretty good idea.
I think this one's probably the most fixed one.
You've got metallic pencils.
Brilliant.
Metallic pencils to go onto your black cardstock, all that sort of thing as well. You get a pack of those in there, but then it just gets better and better and better. We've got stamp sets. We've got die sets.
Detailed die
loads, detailed die sets. We've got these die sets as well.
Nesting dies, intricate nesting dies.
We've
There's
got
tools in there as well, isn't there? There you
Crafter's
go.
Companion tape pens. We've got, as I say, contents may vary slightly. A couple of pokey tools. What else is in here? We've got
Scratch and reveal. Oh, I love those.
I do too. We've got three-dimensional pop-up dies as well. Honestly, there's more in here than you could ever wish. Now, what the value of this is going to come up on the screen now for you. If you know you want to get hold of it, it won't come in a bag like this, but it will come wrapped in a box.
Yeah.
£120 worth of value is what we've got here, okay? KJ 2041, you have £120 worth of goodies for £34.99. So you're saving £90. The contents of this is worth £120. You've got low-tack tape.
Yeah, I can see stamens.
I can see sequins.
Oh, is it sequins or is that...
Oh, is it?
Stamens, I think.
Stamens, is it?
Yes,
Yeah.
flower stamens.
Yeah, you've got paper folding. You've got your poppy paper folding strips in there as well. You've got your metallic this for $34.99 should be £120.
And don't forget, think about it, you can take your £15 off because you're going to get your card blanks too.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Just
While
makes
stocks
the
last, you
value
get your £15 worth of Centura Pearl card blanks as well. Okay, now let me just unbundle that one for a second. Pop that
we only have one bag.
Yeah, running out of bags. Okay, bundle number 2 is just over here. Now, these are all going to go to exactly the same price.
Yes.
Now, if that's a little bit too much money to spend, $34.99, I can tell you that all of the next 4 bags that we've got for you are going to be under £20. £19.99. So this is bag number 1. That's what we're calling it. Mystery birthday bag number 1 from Crafter's Companion will have very similar, if not exactly the same, info and products inside it. So you've got your 3-in-1. That's a fantastic big die set that you can see there with the celebratory balloons. You're going to get that. We've then got
Pop-out dies.
Yeah, we've got pop-out dies here for you too. Majestic pop-out dies. Contents may vary slightly. You've got your embossing folder.
That's also a cut and emboss. Yes.
So the wings of the butterfly will stick up. So it's a die and an embossing folder all in one. We've then got some lovely verses. Friends or family we choose for ourselves.
That's lovely because that's a die for the friends and then all the rest of it stamps.
And
Sharon Callis one.
Okay, Sharon Callis, thank you for a three-dimensional sculpt. Thank you at the front. So all of that, I mean, let's be fair, you'd easily pay $19.99 for that.
I think that one is $19.99.
Yeah, 3-in-1.
Yeah.
So basically, it die cuts the outside edge, it die cuts the centre, and then you can have it all together if you want to.
And do you know what? I saw 3 in there that I remember have only been launched in the last 12 months.
So you get the lot.
Yeah.
The whole lot for $19.99. I'd go for each bag, to be fair. If you want the most incredible value, the most incredible gifts to give your family and friends that are crafters, or just to build up your stash at home, contents may vary slightly, but it's a really good indication as to what you're going to be getting in the post. LF2042 will get you this wonderful Crafter's Companion mystery bag for birthday. It's just basically a way of giving you amazing variety at a fraction of what you should be paying. What's the real cost of this one normally, Alex? This should be normally $61.95 worth of value, so you're saving £41 if you were to buy these individually. So
60% saving.
Yeah.
Wow.
Under 20 quid, $19.99, LF2042. Okay, that's number 1. Number 2, similar but different. Let me grab on number 2. There we go. So this is bag number 2. So this has, now this is again $19.99. Now these dies allow you to make your very own 3-dimensional flowers. Now this bag should be $39.96, but you're going to get it half price.
Now I think you've got one missing. It's only showing 3, so there would be a 4th one as well.
Okay, but again, you can make your own 3-dimensional flowers, put them on, of course, in pots if you want to, put them into some oasis if you've got some of that handy, but of course you can actually put your 3-dimensional flowers on cards as well. Sharon Callis is a great, great demonstrator and designer. Another Sharon Callis here as well. This is Thinking of You, but it's one of the pop-outs, so it kind of curves around the front of the card. Very nice.
Lovely.
And then this one is your embossing folder as
3D
well.
embossing folder.
3D embossing folder with the teacups.
Absolutely gorgeous. And there will be another item in the bag as well. But like we say, contents may vary very, very slightly.
Yeah, and you're going to get 4 packs, okay, for $19.99.
I've got the next one for you,
Oh, you've got
Dave.
it.
I've got it
thank
ready.
you. I thought someone had nicked.
There we go.
There you go. Okay, now the next one, still just $19.99. All top quality Crafter's Companion goodies. $43.96 should be the price. Look at that edgeable.
That is beautiful, isn't it?
The detail in that, the
Call that
butterfly
one Dancing
edgeable.
Dragonflies, if I remember.
Yeah.
I think it is.
Stunning.
Absolutely gorgeous. Now, here's another one. So, if you are buying the machine today, you're nearly getting a full collection here, because you've got the butterflies with the machine, and you've now got the heart.
Yeah, you have the rectangular embroidery one, and now this is the heart embroidery die. So that will give you the kind of puncture holes, the piercings, where you can do your embroidery and your stitching. Then we've got a selection of tags, really handy. These could be used with your plants and your flowers, but also, of course, on cards as well, and in books, scrapbooks, things like that. They're perfect for. And another Sharon Callis die, this time with a happy birthday, so it cuts out the aperture, which you can then make into a domed front of the card as well. $19.99. Contents may vary slightly, but this is a very good indication as to what you're going to be getting. Value on that one again, Alex, is on that particular 43.96. So you're saving, well, better than half price, better than 50% off. YH2045. Happy birthday us, happy birthday you. Because it's you that's getting the birthday goodies, not us.
Yeah, exactly. I always wonder how this works.
Absolutely.
It reminds me of like when you work in an office and you have to take the cakes in when it's your birthday.
Absolutely.
I've never worked that one out. Never worked that one out.
Now there's one more goodie bag to go, which is number 4. Or was that number 4?
No, that was 3.
That was 3.
Because the first one was birthday one.
So this one is number 4.
Is that everything?
Oops. You get your Crafter's Companion tape pen. You've got your brilliant penny slider. So basically, using a couple of penny pieces, you get the channel that allows you to have this spinning boat going all the way around. You get stamps and dies in that one as well. And then you've also got this beautiful aperture on the front with your beautiful champagne bottle and the champagne flutes as well. So another fantastic goodie
And there
bag.
should be another die in there as well. You've got 3 dies and a tape pen.
Okay.
I've only got 2.
I've got 2.
Right.
Okay.
But just to show you the value, that's just, representative.
To be honest with you, all of the goodie bags, or the mystery bags, are incredible value for money. The best value was the first one, obviously, where you're getting over £100 worth for just over 20, I think it was, or just over 30. But if you want those, if you want that last one, it's QB2002. QB2002, 1999. But they all are incredible. It's great. It's a great way of buying quality Crafter's Companion goodies for gifts for your crafty friends throughout the year, because you're spending a fraction of what you should be on all of those amazing collections. Okay, now,
right, we've got. Oh, well, let me grab these. I've had to move some. We've had to move quite a lot of products over.
Oh.
What have I just done to the balloon? I'm not sure. Right, there we go. Right.
Now this storage is brilliant.
It's
Sarah's husband designed this. Simon.
Yeah.
Yep.
He designed the concept of how they go inside, don't they? So is this a twin stack and stash?
Yes, you get both.
You get both. Right, so how they differ. Absolutely brilliant. First of all, really robust. Such strong boxes. Bigger than A4, not 12 by 12. You've got 12, you've got the 12 that way, but not this way. So if I show you a piece of black card, which is A4, look at, if you don't have any of the interiors in, look at how much extra space you're going to have. So if you are using this for your collections, then it's going to be absolutely brilliant. Really, really strong handles on the side. You can hear that click. They're not going to
satisfying clunk click.
Really is. Now, how these are different is they have put these little not grooves, but the little channels. Channels in the side, so it goes all the way around the four sides. And what you've then got is you've got these dividers. So what you can then do is pop them in where you want. So instead of us saying, okay, you've now got a box that's got equal compartments in, you can now put them exactly as you want.
It's customisable storage.
It certainly is.
Now, although we're crafty, obviously, at Hobby Maker, a lot of people are buying these who aren't. Maybe you're into, maybe you're a hairdresser, maybe you're a cake decorator, maybe you've got lots of knots and bolts and screws and stuff like that in your garden shed or in your garage that you just need to get sorted out. A model maker like me, maybe, with lots of little fiddly bits here, there and everywhere.
Exactly.
These are perfect. They stack on top of each other really well. Now, to get two for $19.98 is a great, great deal, delivered for that 1p.
It certainly is. Now, what I want to show you about why they are special is the dividers go, if I show you on here, when I press on there, the divider is right to the lid.
Yeah.
So, if I turn it upside down, give it a good shake, and put it back, nothing has moved out of its channel. Absolutely everything is where I want it to be, so you can see on there. So if you're using small beads or little gems, you put them inside one of the channels, then you know they're going to stay
Another
there.
thing that I like is the fact it's got flexibility. You know, sometimes storage can feel brittle and can feel like it might shatter if you knocked it or whatever. This has got flexibility in it, but it's incredibly strong. You've got a reinforced base there. These circles aren't there for decoration. They're there to actually reinforce, to give you a really strong base. So if you're putting things that are heavy in there, they really are going to be strong and tough.
They stack so well on top of each other. Now, I know Sarah uses these to sort her boys' Lego.
Yes.
So you can have
building bricks.
Somebody in my ear just said that's what I'll be doing. So yeah, absolutely. And you can go quite high on these because they've got the little gully for the one on top to sit in.
Yeah.
Then they're not going to be wobbly or
when you don't
fall
want
over.
any channels in them, you can take all of them out if you want to and just use the whole thing as an open storage solution. $19.98. Now that price, isn't that the low price?
I've got to say, I thought they were $11.99.
I thought they were $11.99 each. Okay, Alex is on. He feels like celebrating. He's got good reason to as well. Okay, GR 2019. Let's get the price in. What is Alex going to give you today? Wow. I don't know if this has ever been done before, but I don't think it has. I haven't seen it anyway. £8 a box. £15.99, £8 each, multi-order. Go for a few if you want to. That'll be £32 if you wanted 4. You know, you can easily spend in the high street on something less quality than this, probably this sort of price for 1. You really, really could. You know, whether it's sorting out the garden shed, sorting out underneath the sink, sorting out your craft room, whatever it might be, although they're designed for crafters, you know, even if you're not a crafter, you can think of a use for this.
I mean, if they are $11.99 each, buy one, get one half price would be £18, and you're
Yes.
only paying £16.
So
So we're doing it better than buy, because I think I've heard of them as buy one, get one half price before.
Have you?
But we've
Okay.
now beaten that price.
Well, yeah, you're only paying, if we divide it by 2, £8 each for these, with the dividers that mean that you can customise how big, how wide, how thin you want those channels to be. If you're going to be putting your wow powders in there, if you're going to be putting all of your, maybe your pearl drops and that sort of thing, or your pens, for example, or your Craft and Companion Spectrum Noir pens, they can stay in there horizontally.
Just as a toolbox, maybe, you know, not everybody has a dedicated craft room. So, you know, if you've got storage bags, put your tools into there and then you can just pop them out and absolutely perfect.
Also, just to show you, the one that hasn't got anything in it, look, all of these come out. So if you want to use one of these, not for your tools, but for your cards that you've been making, and you're taking them to the village hall, you're taking them to the craft fair, and you want all of your cards to be stored and protected, then just use it as a complete open box like that. Put them in the back of the car. Nothing's going to get damaged. Nothing's going to get torn or ripped or get wet at all if it's starting to rain from when you go to the car.
Totally waterproof.
Yeah. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. And I've seen them for £11.99 each, but I've never actually seen them 2 for £15.99. £8 each is crazy. It really is. Grab these while we've got them. Loads of you coming in. Rosemary in Cambridgeshire, Peter in West Midlands, Diane in Greater Manchester.
I love how people are buying 2.
I know. Yeah, Anne in Hertfordshire's gone for 2. Good on you. So you're paying under £32. Yeah, £31.98 you're paying for 4 of these. What a deal. And also, fantastic, only 1 P&P per day of £3.95. And you'll also get automatic entry into the draw. And you'll get your £15 worth of Sunshine Pearl card stock while stocks last, in addition to what you're buying here today. Okay, now, before we move on to the next item, we've got the Spectrum Noir birthday box.
Right, we haven't got it here in the studio, so we're going to show you a picture.
Okay.
Oh, is it coming
Now
up?
have a little look at this. The Spectrum Noir birthday box is coming up. Now there's 34 elements in this, and you're saving over 50%. VY 2096. Now look at what you're going to get in there.
Wow. You've got your misters, you've got your glitter pens, you've got illustrator pens.
Glossy highlights?
Glossy highlights. You've got a set of classiques, you've got your daubers, you've got gilding flakes. It looks like you've got your fine liners. You've got them all in there.
I mean, this is a birthday bundle that's been put together. 34 elements with a saving of over 50%. Now, I didn't know we were going to be doing this. So where is this price going to go? I've got no idea, but it's half or below half what you should be paying. It's a good one.
Yeah, I hope so.
$34.99.
Brilliant.
$34.99. If you love your colouring, if you love your gilding flakes and all of that, and you love the glossy highlights, which we all do, $34.99 and it's yours. VY 2096. Okay, now I'll move this out of the way.
Not sure where you're going to put it.
No, I'm not sure either. Real lack of
Back on
room.
the shelf.
Okay.
What would we do without the shelves at the back? We're going down that way.
Okay, now the confetti stamp and die set.
They're here.
That's these. Okay.
They're here.
Right.
Right, now these were initially designed to go with the pop-out boxes. So they were like designed for the confetti boxes that pop out. But these stamps and dies are so useful. So can you see on here? Can I just grab these boards? Sorry, Dave, reaching over you. So what you've got is you've got so many elements to show you what you can do. So these are like your stamps. You've got stamps, you've got dies that cut out the shapes, you've got them all. So that one is from, it didn't say which one that one was on, so that must be the party one.
Okay.
Then you've got, that might be that one, yeah.
Hang on.
Then you've got your love and marriage. Oh, 2 of these haven't got names on the back. That's your anniversary one.
I've got love and marriage here.
Oh,
there we are. Yep.
Love and marriage. So you get that. So you're going to get all the dies and the stamps. You can see the dies just here, look. And then you've got the stamps. So the dies will cut out the stamped elements, and then you've got extras. I've got the one with the baby's bottle
there we are.
on.
That's that one. Yep.
So there we go. What's that one called? Let me remind myself. Many congratulations. There you go.
Yep.
So you can see on here. There you go. You can see there's the stamps. There you go. You've got that on and you've got the stamps there, and then you've got the dies that are going to cut those out.
You're also going to get a happy anniversary as well.
That's got to be
dies and stamps.
That's got to be that.
I mean, at the end of the day, they're fantastic embellishments that can decorate anything.
Yeah. Perfect. And then finally,
Just to say.
It worked. We ended up with the right ones at the end.
We are in sync. Amazing.
Really useful.
GZ 2029, but where are we going to go for these? The confetti we're going to go low. For all those dies and stamps, all 4 packs, and they're under 30 quid.
Wow.
£29.98. £7.50 a pack. Absolutely
Brilliant.
amazing value. How's the old machine doing? The teal machine is doing very well. Just in case you've just got in from work or you just switched your TV on, this is your last opportunity, or one of your last opportunities of getting this Gemini Junior. Remember, this is the machine that's been produced for us by Crafters Companion. There's no one else in the world selling this machine apart from us at Hobby Maker, because they made this for our first birthday, okay, in this colour. We asked it to be in this colour. 1,000 machines have been made. We sold out of our allocation a couple of days ago. This stock is all that we have left, and this is from Sewing Street. Now, Sewing Street were doing like a sewing bundle as a bonus with it. We are still doing our card makers bundle, okay? So it's exactly the same as we were doing before we sold out of it, but the stock that Sewing Street have is the only stock that is left in the world. We have got 80 available in this show from Sewing Street. When that goes, they may not actually want to give us any more. They may have got plans for that to be in a show themselves with their Sewing Street bundle. You've got £50 worth of extra goodies. You can see all these dies, embossing folders as well. All of that worth 50 quid. It's coming with the machine at no extra cost. You're also going to get your starter bundle that every Gemini machine comes with, and you get your, of course, your plates as well. Oop. Now, there's a chair back there, I didn't see it. Now this is £139.99, £50 worth of extras. You're going to get £15 worth of Centura Pearl cardstock as well, while stocks last on top of that. And just to say, if you've got the Hobby Maker pin badge that came with a 20% discount code on the back of the packet, you could use that towards this. If you've got the Hobby Maker desktop diary that came out at the beginning of the year, that's also got a 20% discount code. If you've not used it yet, you can use it for this. It's on machines like this that the 20% discount code really comes into its own, and it's on split pay as well, 4-way split pay. So whether you've got a discount code or not, today's the day to purchase this, because in a couple of days' time, it will not be available anymore, and never will it be again in the future. Yes, we'll do the Gemini Junior in the future, but we'll not be in this fantastic colour. Brenda in Essex, loads you've already checked out on this, but it's your last chance. One of your last chances to get hold of this. It's going to be, if it's still in stock on Friday, which I've got my doubts about, very strong doubts about that, it will be going up as well to £150. That's if we have any left. Now, I don't know if they phone Sewing Street tomorrow and say, can we have the remaining stock you've got? They may say, sorry, we've got it in a show tomorrow, we want it. In which case, that'll be it gone. So we've got 80 at the moment. That's gone down massively since we started the show about 50 minutes ago. But it is the most talked about and praised Gemini range from Crafters Companion. Thank you to all of you that sent in messages earlier on praising the brand and praising the machine, saying it's the best machine you've ever had. And it's one of the best deals that you've ever had the chance of. It really, really is. And that's YC2046. But just thought I'd give you a heads up in case you just switch the TV on or over, you've got it. And it's going very, very fast. Lots of people will be watching this show a bit later on this evening as well. Maybe after they've had their dinner or whatever, thinking, let's give it a go. If it's out of stock, when you call through to the call centre, all I can do is apologise. But if you call now live at 8 minutes to 7, you can put one in your basket and check out, and it'll be with you in the next couple of days. You will love it. You'll love what it does. You'll love what it signifies. It's Hobby Maker's first birthday machine and will never be reproduced again in this colour going forward after it sells out, which is bound to do in the next day or two, definitely. All right.
Say, we haven't had a junior machine available for months.
No.
For months. And that's because we've had to stop production so that they could produce the teal ones.
Oh, is that? Oh, I didn't know
yeah.
that.
So,
okay.
yeah, so people have been after the Gemini Junior, and we've been saying, no, haven't had it. I mean, months and months. And that's because the production lines have been producing these 1,000
that
in
makes
teal.
sense.
So people all over the world are seriously waiting to get juniors, but you can only get them here at Hobby Maker.
Yeah, this is not available in the high street. It's not available through Crafters Companion. It's only available for us to celebrate our birthday. And this is why I love working here, because the relationship we've got with all of our fantastic suppliers is amazing. There aren't many suppliers or many manufacturers that will say, oh yeah, we'll do a limited run of 1,000 in a colour just for you and nobody else. But such has been the demand of this. It's your chance to get hold of it. But I think this time, maybe tomorrow or the next day, we won't have any more. And when that 1,000 is gone, we can't magic any more up from anywhere because it's a limited edition run. Simple as that.
Right, I've got something really exciting to show you. I have got a stamp and die set, or sets.
Oh, I love these.
So these are called our balloon sentiments. So what they do is...
These?
Just like these, yes. Yeah, you buy them, you go out and you see people buy balloons in shapes. Yeah. So these are your sentiments like that. So can you see the party? On the bottom of every letter is almost like the little tie bit from a balloon. Now it comes across as a solid piece. So if I turn it round, you can see on here. So what you've got is you've got a die that's going to cut out the shape, and then you've got a stamp that goes on top of that die cut to stamp this sentiment. But it also has all of the white highlights and the bits to make it look
3D.
Like 3D and like a balloon. But that's not the end of it. You've then got some extra stamps. So this will be let's party, party invitation, and time to party.
And nothing says a party better than a balloon, let's face it.
So you've got party.
Yep.
You've got friend.
Yep.
And that says special friend and you're my best friend. You've got baby, welcome, boy, girl and new. So all the sentiments that you might need. Congrats, proud of you, well done, you did it. Now these are £8 each.
Right.
And it's well worth it because you're getting stamps.
They
and
should
dies.
be £31.96.
Yeah.
It's the birthday week celebrations. 10 days of celebrations. Let's get that price down. £15.98.
You're paying
wow.
for two?
Yes.
You're paying for two?
You're paying
Buy
for two,
and
you get two free. And they are brilliant.
Perfect.
They're such fun. They really, really are. Whether it's invitations, birthday cards, whatever it might be. Loads of you coming in for this right now. EO 2054. Okay, EO 2054. Just put them in your basket. I'm sure you'll absolutely love them because they actually, even though they're flat, they actually look as if they're 3D. And if you've got a ball tool, just use your ball tool and the mat as well to make them actually domed. And that would be even more effective. Absolutely superb. So yeah, you've got a lot there for your money for just under £16. EO 2054 is the product code.
Right, I love these. I was there when they launched these on Crafter's Companion. These are what we call our outline dies. So can you see on here, on that picture down there? So what it's going to do, there we go, you can see it's going to cut the outline of the flower and the leaf on that one. That is Fabulous Florals. This one is Blooming Botanicals. And again, you can see, it's easier to see down this bit, you see it cuts the stalk and then the outline of the flower. Then you've got Simple Sprigs.
Yeah.
Again, absolutely gorgeous. Again, outline. And this one has to be one of my favourites. Pretty Posy. So it's a single die is that one, but look at that. It's all the outline. If you love doing paper piecing, these are brilliant for that.
Well, the boards show that really well, don't they? So there's Pretty Posy. Yep. Blooming Botanicals. Can you see these? Make your own backgrounds and then pop these over the top. Make your own inky backgrounds. They look brilliant. So that one is Fabulous Florals. And then finally, you've got Simple Sprigs. Okay, so Alex, work your magic. Let's get that price down, shall we? It should be £27.96. We're going to go below 20 and maybe, yes, below 15. £13.98.
Wow.
Don't you just love shows like this? All these savings are massive, whether you're going for the birthday bundles in our fantastic birthday bags that we showed you earlier on that are incredible reductions, or whether you're actually buying what we're showing you here at massive reductions. Grab them while we've got them.
That paper piecing, that's using a couple of them together, paper piecing them, cutting apertures and then popping them in. Gorgeous over white. Spritzing them. Oh, I made this one.
I love your idea about paper piecing.
There you go. Look at that. I made that one and I did an inky background, cut them out and then pop them back in. There's that Pretty Posy. Now, have you ever seen a more stunning but simple... Oh, which way around it go? That's upside down. Okay, I'm going to sort... I think something's been put on upside down. Somebody might have made an Australian card. I'm going to show you it that way around. But look at that. Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? It goes that way.
And you've got the outline.
Think it through.
You've got the outline there. You can colour them in on the acetate with your alcohol pens. You can paper piece with different coloured papers if you want to too. I mean, this is paper piecing, this one here.
I can't believe I couldn't work out how that card went.
And it gives you like a quilted effect. It's late in the day now.
It is.
BF 2037 is the product code. Now, if you do love your colour, do not go anywhere because earlier this afternoon, Corrine launched an amazing colour collection. Now, you did a bit of a tease, I know, on Crafters TV, the Crafters Companion TV channel, a little while ago, but they weren't for sale. We are the company that have been given the opportunity to sell this next collection that's coming up in a minute or two for the very first time. It was a massively busy afternoon. If you love things like rainbow or multicolour, just makes you feel good. It's a
really, really happy collection. We're going to look at this gatefold collection first. Yes.
Okay, right.
Right.
Okay, we'll do this.
Right, so these are your gatefolds. Now, these are multimedia dies. Could you pass us the book? Because I want to show everybody the dies, because they look a little bit different. The boards.
The boards, right.
Because they... Now, have you seen so far, all of our dies have been silver. These dies are brass colour, the gold colour.
So these are...
Multimedia dies. So these will go through your... mount board?
Yep.
Absolutely. They will go through, to make the gatefold, like this, the backfold gatefold, you're going through 3 layers.
Okay.
No problem whatsoever.
So they are a
straight
deeper
through.
cutting edge.
Yeah.
They're that mixed media die that will do so much. Yes, you can still cut cardstock with them.
yeah,
You can
no
cut
problem.
so much more than that. But look just how deep these are. Whether you want that 3-dimensional cupcake, when you want to be able to open that up,
Look
you've
at
got the
him.
3-dimensional owl as well. How cool is he?
He's gorgeous, isn't he?
Multiple layers of card, thick, very, very deep grey board and stuff like
Yes,
that.
we
You
have a
can
look
cut
at the
through.
finished samples
Yeah,
just
look
to show
at these.
everybody how much fun these are. Look at this. Now, if you don't want to use them as gatefold, you don't have to use them as gatefold. Use them as an easel card instead. You've got so many ways. Look at this. So this is your fold back gatefold.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Lovely. Absolute.
Now these should be, because they are deep dish dies, these should be £79. You're getting them for under 40 today. Under
Isn't he
40.
gorgeous? Now, these are coming out at £10 a set for multimedia dies. Now, if you do patchwork,
Yep.
why not make a patchwork owl?
A plique as
That's
well.
the word I was looking for. Plique, that was the word I was
Yeah,
looking
if you
for.
want an owl on the back of a jacket or something like
Yeah.
that, or in the middle of
wouldn't
a
that look
quilt, that looks amazing.
beautiful? Oh, that gives me... I could imagine doing something like that on the back of a little denim jacket for my grandson.
Yeah, why
Wouldn't
not?
that look lovely?
And of course, because you've got your new Gemini, the Gemini
Yeah.
Junior, the exclusive one to Hobby Maker, it's going to cope with these dies, no trouble at all. Butterflies, the star, you're going to get the cupcake, you're going to get the owl as well, at £10 each. And you get all the other elements and the
Yeah.
components. So you can make the wings completely 3-dimensional, the feet 3-dimensional, the shooting stars and the banners there, of course, as well, with the star one. The butterfly one, you could actually make these into mobiles.
Oh, absolutely no problem whatsoever.
Yeah.
Now, there's full instructions in the pack. So when you get this, and you can see it's got the little symbol on the back, you are going to get full instructions, including the measurements of the cards that you need, the piece of card you need to be able to make that in one piece. So everything is there, full instructions for you to go.
Okay. Now we've had a question from Lisa, I believe. Hello, Lisa. Good evening to you. Hello, Dave and Corrine. Does the Gemini come with all the plates, or do I have to purchase them? No, it comes with everything. It comes with all the plates you need. For embossing, die cutting, you get the metal plate in there, you get the magnetic shim in there as well, plus the extra £50 worth of extra goodies. So no, you get everything you need to get started. So
Cables, instruction book, the whole lot, it's all there.
And remember, soon, very soon, that stock will be disappearing and it will never return in that colour again. So grab it while we've got it. And if you do have a discount code from us, make sure you use it to buy that machine, because that will save you £28 off that already brilliant price. And that really multicolour collection I was talking about earlier on, yeah, you're going to love it. It's going to really kind of raise your spirits. And that's coming up for the last live show of the evening in a couple of minutes' time. Don't go away.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
It's the team here at Dreamies. It's Hayley, Squidge, Dexter and Jimmy, and we just wanted to wish everybody at Hobby Maker a happy first birthday! We've been with you since May last year now. It's been so long, but we've had the best time being part of the family, and we can't wait to celebrate so many more birthdays with you. Thank you for having us, and we'll see you soon. Bye.
Bye.
So happy first birthday, Hobby Maker. My name's Debbie, and the first time I appeared on the channel was on a Monday, the 7th of March, where I brought you some fabulous Gemini word cutting dies and also our Spectrum Raw alcohol markers. I have a blast every single time I come down there, so I can't pick out my favourite moment because every single time I come down, I have a wonderful time. You guys make me feel so welcome, and I love working with absolutely everybody from the team, from Dave. I always feel comfortable when I'm with our lovely Dave. I have a blast with Sherilyn, and with our lovely Ruth, with the gorgeous Zena, and everybody there, including all those fabulous floor crew that you don't get to see all the time. So it's a really lovely team. I always feel lovely there, so every moment is a favourite moment.
Hi, I'm Linda from the Crafty Witches, and we would just like to wish Hobby Maker a very happy first birthday, and here's to many more.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click, and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Hi everyone, Andy here. I hope you're enjoying our birthday celebrations. I wanted to draw your attention to a special show that's taking place on Wednesday, which is Cricut's first appearance with the Easy Press. Now, I don't know if you've seen this before. It works in conjunction with either your Cricut or your Joy, and it allows you to use heat transfer vinyl onto a variety of crafting projects. Julie, who joins us from the Cricut shows, is very excited to tell you more about it. She'll be here on Wednesday. Hopefully, you will be too. Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Hi everybody, yes, it's just after 7 o'clock and great to have your company on this Tuesday afternoon into the evening. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, we're here right the way through until 8 o'clock every day. We start at 1 PM lunchtime and then go right the way through to 8 PM every day, 7 days a week. And we are, just in case you haven't realised it, celebrating our first birthday. And thank you to all of you that took the time and trouble to make the decorations for our studio as well. One of you who's made a decoration is going to be winning a £100 credit. I think we're announcing that on Thursday, I believe. I think we're announcing the winner of that on Thursday. Also, of course, if you still buy anything in any of our shows, you get automatic entry into our prize draw. One person is going to be winning £1,000 worth of goodies from our lovely suppliers here at Hobby Maker, including the likes of Gemini and Crafter's Companion, Dreamies, Paper Dynamics. We've got Paper by B. Yeah, there's £1,000 worth of goodies that could be coming your way just by buying something. Now, if you're buying something from Crafter's Companion, while stocks last, you're automatically going to get £15 worth of Centura Pearl cards and envelopes, okay? And that's on anything that you buy between now and the 8th of March while stocks last. So that could be in with something that you purchase. You don't need to do anything to get it. You don't have to order it to get it. It will be in with your packet while stocks last. Now, the story goes behind this. Corrine, over the weekend, was working up at Crafter's Companion HQ doing a bit of a teaser show for Colour My World. Now, it was a teaser show in that people watching her do it couldn't buy it. but it was like this is coming soon. And everyone went crazy. Everyone wanted it, but frustratingly, they couldn't get it because it wasn't available to be sold at that point. It was just like a little advert for it, coming soon sort of thing. Coming soon. And then Corrine brought it to us. And we launched it here this afternoon, and it absolutely flew. So if you love the concept of colour, whether it's rainbows, whether it's multicoloured umbrellas and parasols, if colour makes you happy, the colours of butterflies, this collection is going to fill you with joy. Everyone loved it, Corrine,
It
didn't
did.
they?
It absolutely flew. You wait till you see everything that we've got to show you. It is the most uplifting, happy collection.
Yeah.
Now, there's I will show you the collection, and we did this earlier, and there's something deliberately missing from this collection. Not that you're not going to get. We've omitted something that you normally get in most collections from this collection.
Oh.
And there is a genuine reason for doing that, and I'll show you why when we get it.
Okay, right.
So, we've got two bundles here today. So we've got a big bundle, and we've got a smaller bundle. So I'll show you the elements out of the smaller bundle first.
Okay, now the
and
smaller
then we'll
bundle
carry on.
is at the bottom.
Yeah.
If you have a little look at my display here, these 4 elements on the bottom are the smaller bundles. So that's what we're calling the Discovery Bundle. It's got embossing folders and dies in it, but we'll run through that now. That's available separately or as part of the bigger bundle.
Yeah. So if you buy the Discovery Bundle, don't buy the other one as well.
No, because you get it twice.
Because you get it twice. Right. So, Dancing in the Rain are our stamps. And all I'm going to say is these are the only stamps in the collection. So that might give it a bit of a way. Look at that. You've got the little girl with the umbrella. You've got the clouds. You've got the Wellingtons. You've got the raindrops, the rainbow and that heart. Now, whatever medium you like colouring with,
Yep.
and it might be your pencils. It might be your pens,
Yep.
your aqua pens, your alcohol pens. They're all going to work beautifully with that. So that's your first element. Your second element is look for rainbows. Now this is beautiful. I love that the umbrella comes in 3 parts. So you've got the canopy, the handle, and then the extra little bit of the handle as well. You've got 3 different sized clouds. You've got your rainbows. Now with this one, I cut it out 7 times in different colours, and then I just cut into it and then paper pieced it together.
And what does the rainbow stand for you? Does it symbolise NHS? Does it symbolise over the Rainbow Bridge? Does it symbolise pride? It's just a positive thing globally.
This isn't going down any one route. This isn't trying to lead you down. This is just a happy, beautiful collection.
Yeah.
Now, this one was one of the ones that did. Now, this is our 3D embossing folder. I want to show you there. It's absolutely beautiful. Now, what you might notice is, I want to show, we had a 3D embossing folder a few minutes ago. We had a 3D embosser. Lots of detail.
Yes.
Lots and lots of detail on there. We've pared back the detail, but enhanced the emboss.
Do you know what? That makes me smile.
It does, doesn't it?
A sunrise or a sunset
Absolutely.
always makes me
Yeah.
smile.
Now, you could turn that into sunset if you wanted to. We've sort of done it sunrise. Now, what you've also got is you've got 2 stencils. Can I just say, these stencils aren't designed to just lay over once and stencil. You lay it over to stencil this piece, and then we've put a really thick band across here so that you can't accidentally get your ink.
Brilliant.
Now, if you look at these clouds, these rows of clouds are one onto the other, but on the stencil we've put a band in. That's so that you don't, if we put the stencil one on top of the other, you'd actually end up getting the colour from here onto this cloud.
Yep.
So we've put that, so you stencil that one, then you move your stencil and stencil that one. Really clever. But I just wanted people to say, in case they got it and go, well, the stencils don't match. They do, but they're sort of step stencils. This is beautiful. Then the final piece in that discovery are your 2 6x6 stencils.
Oh,
Look at your
wow.
gorgeous butterflies and
Look at that.
your hearts.
That is
That's
amazing.
a full 6x6. I'm going to do a card now, and we're just going to more or less focus on that butterfly stencil.
So the details on the screen aren't for the Discovery
No.
kit, that's for the big bundle, okay? So you're going to get that plus everything else
Yep.
at the top here.
So what is everything else? Everything else is your pretty kaleidoscope. There we go, because we want a kaleidoscope of butterflies.
Yep.
Absolutely gorgeous. 2 dies. You've got your matte layer or your aperture and then your detail. This one, creator cards. We've been talking about creator cards. Creator cards are absolutely beautiful. Floral rainbows. Imagine that paper piece, just white on white on white. Shaker cards. There are so many ways you could be using that. So that's your floral rainbows. You've got a second embossing folder. This is a 2D rainbow hearts. So all of these little bits, look, are hearts. Are you going to letterpress? Are you going to emboss onto some white cord centre cut, sand it back?
Yep.
Are you going to ink afterwards? There's so many ways.
All of the above.
All of the above, exactly. Then we have got two more stencils, and I did a card with that earlier. I think it's there. I think it's the third card down, and that domed one.
That
there
one.
You go, domed one. There we go. So you've got your balloons and you've got your bubbles. Now I use both of them, as you can see there, Dave. Dave's got. Oh, my little bits have gone a little bit askew at the side, but I can sort that in a minute. Yeah, they were straight earlier.
Oh.
It's all right, I'll stick them back on.
There you go.
I'll stick them back on. There you go. It's still wet. And there you go. Look at that, using both of those stencils
That's amazing.
together.
I mean, that's just joy, isn't it? Sheer and utter joy.
It is. But it doesn't have to be any theme. So what you've probably noticed is there were no sentiments.
No.
We have omitted sentiments out of this collection very deliberately, because we don't want this to be a birthday collection. We don't want it to be a thinking of you collection or an anniversary. This is whatever you want it to be. So think of all of those collections. Think of the things that we were looking at in the last show that had sentiments, those balloon sentiments. You know, all of your boxes that you've bought in the past with sheets of sentiment stamps in there. Get them out and say what you want to say with this.
If you want to invest in a collection that's all about positivity, positive mind, positive vibes, happiness, joy, brightness, spring, summer, all those things that make us happy and smile, then this is the collection for you.
It really is. Look at that.
Look at these wonderful finished cards. Obviously, you're going to get all the elements in here that you need to make them. I love the fact that you've left the actual rainbow in the background uncoloured.
That's on vellum, isn't that beautiful?
Beautiful on vellum.
Now, you'll be seeing cardstock on some of that. That's from the stencil.
Yep.
But where you're seeing cardstock in a few minutes,
I've got the pads
separately.
Now, let me just show you. Now, that price is yet to drop. That price is what it should be for the entire collection.
Yeah.
You're not going to be paying that today, and it is on split pay as well. I mean, look at this with the stencil, using like a glitter gel through it. Oh, incredible. Here we've got...
Yeah, your glitters, your glitter pastes will be beautiful through this.
Just to show you as many of the cards as I can.
Did you get the template library, and then you might be making steppers like that? Absolutely.
Now, we've just knocked £10 off, and it's on split pay as well.
And this is a launch.
Split pays.
And normally you pay more to get things at launch.
Exactly.
We're actually giving you £10 off to get it at launch.
So, $53.99, 2 split pays. So all you have to pay today is that first payment of $26.99, and that will give you all of this, everything, all that positivity in one collection that you'll use again and again and again. But you might think to yourself, well, I want one other thing. I need a paper pad, or I need some A4 cardstock. What do you want to look at first, Alex? 12 by 12? Or the, yeah, look at the 12 by 12.
It's got to be the 12 by 12. This, to me, I've put my neck out on the line, and I am pretty certain this is going to be my favourite paper pad of 2023.
Look at
it is just joyous.
Look at these colours.
I defy anyone not to be happy when they are looking at this. Now, you are going to get 32 sheets in this pad, of your paper pad.
Yep.
Let me get this right. So you've got 8 designs. You're going to get 4 of each, and it's 180 GSM.
I love
now,
this.
you're seeing texture in there that's in the print. It's a flat cardstock, but it looks like it's on grey. It looks like it's on linen cardstock.
I mean, the effects are incredible. Absolutely magnificent. For $19.99, that is the price it should be, yeah? That's the price it should be.
Oh.
But we just press the button that works the magic.
I love that one.
I've got a shirt like that. I really have. £13.99, £6 less.
Yep.
£6 off for all of these double-sided sheets. They are absolutely joyous.
Did you see how they're going to work with the products, whether it's the heart stencil or the balloon stencil or the rainbow dies? Absolutely. You're
coming in thick and fast for this.
We're selling this really fast.
Well, no, we haven't got many of the 12 by 12 left, just to let you know. 32 double-sided sheets, 180 GSM, great for your scrapbooking, acid and lignin free. But look, it's just about joy. Hello, Ruth. Hello, Michelle. Hello, Alison. Andrea in County Antrim's gone for 2.
I'm not surprised.
Nice one. Absolutely makes sense to go for more than one if you can afford it. And at $13.99 with a £6 saving, if you buy 2, you're saving £12.
Yeah.
Loads of you coming in for this right now. Go for that and the main collection. Feel free, take advantage of it. We have also got, or we'll spend a little bit more time on this. Okay, so you've got 4 sheets of each of these designs, and that just reminds you. Yep. And you know, how much ink would you use to create your own 12 by 12 like this?
But the thing is, if you wanted to make something like that, you've got to go out and get something like your Yupo papers.
Yep.
You've then got to make it, you've then got to let it dry, and then it might not dry, die cut as well. You've got this, you just pick it off the shelf and you die cut it or cut it with your guillotine and you're ready to go.
That's my favourite one.
I know.
Love it, absolutely love it.
It's almost as if you can't see the colours checked. Look at that one's pretty.
That's another one, yeah. You just can't lose with a pad like this. You really, really can't. You know, and if you sell cards, it's nice to be able to sell cards that have got a really positivity about them and a real uplift about them. You know, there's enough doom and gloom in the world. It's nice to be able to offer people things that are going to make them smile and cheer them up. Whether it's a get well soon card or whatever it might be, the stock of this is going very, very fast indeed. I think we're going to sell out of this before the end of the show, the way we're going at the moment. You can multi-order, and you can do that either on the phone's free phone number or on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. But we will have, hopefully, more stock of this if it sells out, but it all depends on whether Crafters Companion have got any more.
Exactly.
Shall I quickly mention the A4 as well, and then we'll crack on with the demo. Now, the A4, these are in exactly the right colourways to complement the 12 by 12.
Look at this. I've got them side by side. Can you just see them side by side? How perfect are those colours? Yeah. So you've got 8 colours in here. You've got 24 sheets. You've got 3 of each. They are, again, they're double-sided. They've got the white course if you are doing like the embossing fold and want to sand it back. Brilliant. But those colours, look at that.
Perfect.
It's just like, it's almost like you've melted these sheets onto that page, isn't it?
Now,
absolutely.
24, and they are linen textured as well, so they've got a lovely feel to them and a lovely look to them. They are double-sided.
They will die cut so well.
Double-sided too. You haven't got a white back. Now, we're going to drop the price down by £1. Better off in your pocket than ours, okay? £13.99 for 24 double-sided linen effect sheets, okay? And they come in a box as well, which is rather lovely. So if you wanted the A4, you wanted the 12 by 12, and you wanted the entire collection, that is an option that you can consider going for right now. But remember, if you just want the lower price Discovery kit down the bottom, that's going to have the heart and the butterfly stencil, that's going to have the beautiful little lady with the umbrella and the rainbow stamps as well, and then the dies to go with them too, and then that lovely sunrise embossing folder and stencils. If you want that, that is £25.96. But we're going to drop a few pounds off that as well. So if you just want those first 4 that Corrine showed you, £21.99, that gets you the Discovery collection. But if you go for the whole thing, that saves you the most money and it gives you everything. It just gives you joy. That's what it's all about. £21.99 though for the bottom 4. If you want to go for the others, they're available as well. All right, Corrine.
Okay, so just imagine you bought the Discovery kit and that paper pad.
Yep.
You are not restricted in what you could make. So I have got the butterflies and hearts, which is absolutely beautiful. So you've got your 6x6 stencil with your hearts on, and I've got my 6x6 stencil with my butterfly. My cardstock's just slightly smaller. So I have actually got a little bit of my stick and spray on there, which I find really useful because it's got some loose bits on. But I've just put a piece of masking tape on there just to hold it down.
Okay.
So you can hold that on there. And then I've just got some inks. Now, we have put together a bundle of inks for this show.
Yeah, we have.
7 inks, and you're going to get some free trays. So I've just going to use those from there. So we've got my parakeet, I've got my honey pot, and I've got my Chinese red.
So have these colours been selected to kind of complement the look of the rainbow and all that?
Exactly.
Okay.
These are colours that work with this paper pad.
Okay. Now, these are water-reactive inks, okay? So obviously you can do your water effects and you can paint with them as well if you put them onto your glass mat and then pick them up with a brush. So you're going to get your Chinese red, your damson wine, your crushed velvet. You've also got down here your Bordeaux. This one is your honey pot. Yeah. Next one is your grasshopper. And then last one is your parakeet. But you are going to get the storage trays as well, and plenty of space for others too. But these are the water reactive ones. £58.92 should be the price. Not today. £41.93. Every penny that we could take off that, we've done it. You're not paying for the storage trays, really,
No,
are you?
you're not at all.
So that's a brilliant deal. If you want those 7, if you're going to go for the main collection and you want inks that are going to complement it, that's what Crafter's Companion have done with that offer. $41.93 for all of those.
Okay, right, so I'm going to get straight in. So I've got my stencil here. I've picked up some of the daubers. We now have got a collection of tools on the show. So you get your circle daubers with the pads. Pick up some of my yellow, and I'm going to start up here, and I'm just going to bring it down the centre of my stencil. There we go. Look at that. Just really, really simple. Then I'm going to come in with my parakeet. These are beautiful colours. Take my parakeet, and I'm just going to start up here, and then I'm just going to bring it down just there. Then I'm going to come back in with my yellow, and I'm going to blend there. So can you see I've gone from that blue has now come quite green. So we're going to come down here as well. Just add on there. So you can make it as deep or as light as you want. If you want to go a bit deeper, you can always go in with your finger daubers just to make it a little bit of a stronger colour. There we go. And then I'm going to finally get my Chinese red, and I'm going to just, oh, you don't need that hair. There we go. Go in with my Chinese red just at the edges. And it's up to you how much colour you put on. But these, look at how perfectly you can, come on, pick that up on here.
And these are some of the most versatile ink pads you can buy.
Oh, yes.
You know, obviously don't pick up colour with a brush from the pad. Put it onto your glass mat first or onto your silicone mat or whatever you've got. But yeah, you can do so much with them. You can do your splat techniques with water, which I know lots of you like to do, that kind of distress effect.
Right, okay. So that's all I need to do to that. And then I'm just going to lift this up from here, and then...
Oh, Corrine.
Wow.
A rainbow
How quick
butterfly.
was that? How quick was that? Now, I did this before the show. What I did was this is called our masket sheet, and it's for masking off stamps and things. And all I did was I stenciled over the masket sheet and then roughly cut it out. Because what I wanted to do is I wanted to hide that butterfly. And I've actually used this one, as you can see.
Do you know what, Corrine? I bet a lot of people will use that butterfly stencil for decor.
Oh, yes.
Furniture, walls, that sort of thing.
Exactly.
Amazing.
And I'm just going to lay that over the top just to mask it off, just to protect it, because it's got some nice white areas. I want to keep it clean, so we can pop that on there. And then all I'm going to do that on here. So I'm then just going to put a little bit of red, just get these ink pads, the ones that we've been using, and I'm going to apply. You know what you're saying about applying them to your glass mats.
Yeah.
Pop those there. Now, you've all seen our sparkle pens. These are a water-based pen. So I'm going to take this. Look, can you see? Put a little puddle there. Pick up some of my yellow, and then just make sure. And then I'm just going to tap. So you can do it a couple of different ways. Pick it up, and then sometimes I find, there, that's better. Now, what I would do at home is really let that dry between colours.
And it makes it look like pollen's floating in the air or something like that, doesn't it?
It does, and you can just see that. So maybe you can't see that too well. Wait till I see the red, and then you can really... Now, you can see I can do this knowing that it's not going to go anywhere I don't want it to, because I've masked it off.
Butterfly, yeah.
There we go. Do that, and then... And all you need to do is just wipe your nib, and then it's clean. I'm going to get a little bit more, and then pick up the blue.
Now, everyone seems to be loving this entire collection. It is what I think we've been waiting for so long, something that's so bright and cheerful.
There we go. Right, so once I've got to that point, there we go. Let's lift that. Let me just get rid of those. There we go. And then I can peel this back off, and now you can see why we masked it off, because my butterfly, the white areas have stayed white. Look at that.
Yeah.
I'm going to just pop that back on there, lift this up and show you.
Now, there are individual elements available. If you just want the stencils or whatever, have a little look on the website. We've put all of the items in the show on the website. If you just want that sunrise stencil and embossing folder, that's available as an individual item. But we do like to give you bundles where we give you discount. So the Discovery Collection is the first 4 items on the front. Let's give you details of that. That's going to give you the embossing folder with the stencils for the sunrise, which is my favourite item of the entire show. That was what we started with a few minutes ago with the demo, the heart and the butterfly stencil. You get those 2. You're going to get the Lady in the Rain stamp, and you also, of course, get the rainbow stamps, hearts, clouds as well. Then you get the same with the dies. So you can stamp and then cut out what the dies, what the stamps have stamped. And then the last one, this is just absolutely lovely. I love it to bits. I'd buy this on its own a million times over. I love it. £21.99 for the Discovery Collection. That's all the 4 things I've just shown you for just over 20 quid, which I think is pretty amazing. £21.99. And then the big one, which is everything without the pads, obviously. You're going to get then your 2 beautiful large balloon and dotty stencils at the top here. So you get that. You're also going to get your embossing folder that gives you, of course, that beautiful rainbow. You've then got over here that beautiful die that will give you the aperture with those flowers around it. And then in the middle down the bottom here, you've then got this, which is your flutter or your cascade or kaleidoscope, isn't it?
Kaleidoscope.
As well. So that's that. And then you get the Discovery Collection down there, like I showed you, the 2 stencils, the stamps and the dies, and the embossing folder. The whole thing, £53.99 for everything, and on 2 split pays, but it doesn't include the 12 by 12 or the A4. Okay, Corrine.
Right, just so all I've done while you were talking is I've then matted this onto some black. You can see, put a couple of little gems on, and then I've taken a sheet of the card from that 12 by 12. And again, now you would think bright colour, why would you use black? But black really, really works. It's contrast. Now, I want to show you, you know you've got your white shaker foam, and we're going to put it on black. Can you see on here? Can you see on there? I've gone round with a black marker pen and just put it round the edges so that when it, look, you can't see the white.
So it means you don't have to buy black foam tape.
You don't have to buy black foam tape. I've just put marker pen on.
That's the way around it.
So look, put that one on there. This is the simplest card you've seen made. I've gone into my stash. I've got myself a little sentiment out, stamped it in white embossing powder, given it a little bit of a curve, and then I'm going to pop it across there with a bit of a curve. And you know what? I'm going to leave it at that because it doesn't need anything else. Isn't that absolutely gorgeous?
Gorgeous, really is gorgeous.
There you go.
£53.99, split pay there. If it's over £50, we can give you split pay. So it's £26.99 the first payment today. This is for everything apart from the papers, okay? So if you want all of the dies, the embossing folders and the stencils as well, with everything rainbow, everything sunrise and sunset, everything positive, hearts, balloons, it's all there for you. And it was such a runaway success this afternoon, and you're loving it this evening as well. UJ2090 is the product code, UJ2090. But many of you are going for actual multiples of the 12 by 12 paper pad. If you do want them, the 12 by 12 paper pads, we do still have them available, remember. So here it is. It's literally 32 sheets of double-sided paper, okay? Now, they are just beautiful. It's like, you know, all sorts of wonderful inks have just been laid in a Petri dish or something like that and then magnified and taken a photograph of. It's just carnival to me. Carnival all the way. There's all your butterflies, all the beautiful, it's almost like the speckled effect that Corrine was doing a few minutes ago. It's like that's been done for you on these sheets as well. You've got the lighter printing, the bolder printing. You've got your gingham check. Well, it's not gingham really, it's more like a
plaid.
Like a plaid, yeah, that's it. Like a picnic kind of blanket effect. Beautiful. And then you come onto your rainbows. Absolutely stunning artwork. And it just makes you smile. Every page you turn, it's just got, yeah, cheerfulness about it. $13.99. $13.99 is your price if you want this 12 by 12, okay? And it's SO2023. SO2023. Now, we have got, I didn't know about this, but we have actually got a balloon pop to do this show. Now, for those of you, if you can message in your name and your customer number, and the colour of the balloon you would like us to burst for you, one of you at random will be selected before the end of the show at 8 o'clock and will win whatever's inside the balloon.
I didn't know about this.
No, I didn't until 2 seconds ago. Yeah, so the balloon pop. Okay, now we've got...
Pink or green?
Have we got just 2 balloons?
Yes,
Okay, so we have pink or green. Just message in via the website. Yeah, okay, so via the website, where you would normally send a message in to us that we put on the screen, name, customer number, and then choose whether you want a pink or a pink or green balloon. And one of you will be selected by our computer at random before 8 o'clock tonight, and we'll pop the balloon on your behalf and show you what you've won.
Well, we've got enough pokey tools so we can manage
that's good,
can't
good.
we?
I don't carry them with me because I'm not trusted with them. So I'll have to borrow one of yours. Okay, now the metallic flick pens. Metallic flick pens. Okay, now that's...
Next to the 2 boxes
these
there,
ones
yes.
here. Okay, oh, not flick pens, flip pens. Right, these are, there we are, these are the metallic flip markers. Now, we've got a deal on these today as well. Now, as you can imagine, with anything Spectrum Wire, the quality of the inks out of these are second to none. Are these nibs that you need to push down to prime? Right.
Yes, you pump them to activate them.
Okay, and we're going to give you both. So you've got 12 pens in total, 6 in each. And have you got any there to show us?
I haven't. Oh, I have.
Oh, you have?
There we
Okay.
go. Right, I've got them here. There we
All
go.
right.
Right, so here we go. So the first pack you get is the Cosmic Wonder, and you've got the silver, the Galaxy. So we've called them Lunar Galaxy. Let me see what these are called. Well, I can't see all the names. You can see there. We've got
Sunset, Moonlight, Rainforest, Prairie, Marine and Reef, and
Yes.
Comet, Nebula, Eclipse, Cosmos, Galaxy and Lunar.
Thank you. Sorry, I couldn't do it. Now,
There you go.
they're called flip pens because as they catch the light, they change colour. So let's just pop one of these out. And there we go. Right, so let's go for this gorgeous, let's go for the blue. So what you can see, I've never used this one before, so you can see it's got a white nib.
Yeah.
All I do is I'm just going to press it down and I'm going to prime it. So, oh, look at that, one press. Do you see? It was one more press and that'll do. Right, there we go. So I can pop that onto white card. There we go, I've got some white card, I've got some black card. So if I pop it onto there, look, oh, wow. Can you see? It's coming on blue.
Yeah.
And then, can you see how?
Oh, it changes to gold.
It changes to gold.
Oh,
but
wow.
it also works beautifully on the black. I'm going to lift that one up and show you.
Look at that. Now, these are water soluble,
Yep.
so they're not alcohol pens, they're water soluble, but they are basically colour changing. They flip colour in the light. Now, you've got 12 pens, okay, in all these wonderful colours. You can see all the colourways at the top
And
here.
it shows you on the back what they flip to.
Yeah. So it goes from, in this instance here, the sunset goes from that amber colour through to a yellow. A lighter orange goes through to more of a paler yellow. You've got a rainforest that goes through to a lighter green and so on. So you can see the fusion that they start off and then become. So these are brilliant, brilliant, brilliant fun. And they're under £30, but we are going to drop the price. I've not seen these before until today. These are brand new to me. Look, £14.99, £7.50 each. £7.50, that's basically about £1.25 per pen for colour changing flip pens. Water-based, perfectly safe, no odour with them or anything like that. And is it just for cardstock you could use it on, or could you use them on other sort of surfaces too?
Probably, because they're water-based, cardstock and paper is going to be the best. But you could go on to MDF and things like that. I've lost it now. I'm ready. I'm here for the rest of the show. I'm just going with all the pens colours here. So give them a shake. You can hear, mix up that mica. It's always better to get that mica mixing up. And then this one's big. I was using this one at home. So you just prime them and then away you go. So once you pop them onto here, you can see that they go down in one colour. I'm just doing them on both. You go down on one colour. So as soon as you can see that, as I'm watching it, I can see it change colour. So it's actually, so this one is the Nebula. So you can see on here, it's going from the dark, oh, let me see on there, it's going from the dark to the lighter.
Now,
so as you look on there.
Just thinking, if you love to colour in maybe your Santangle projects and that sort of thing, and you're looking for new colourways and new effects, you get that metallic shine coming off
Aren't
of
they
it.
beautiful?
But you get the colour change
Yeah.
metallic.
But look at this, where this blue one that we did a few minutes ago. Can you see one way? If I do that, it's blue, and then when I bring it up here, it's gold. When I turn it down there, it's blue, and when I bring it up there, it's gold. Absolutely so clever. So you've got both sets, is that?
Yes, you get both sets. You get all 12 pens
good.
for £14.99. So that's about £1.25 a pen. Really good. Now, we've also got a very special offer going on, I love these, the Spectrum Wire metallic pencils. Now, you might think to yourself, well, what sort of surface can I use these on? If you've got black cardstock, these are perfect.
I've got a set here
You are
that's
in
open.
my element. And you get 12 pencils, and they're so creamy. They're not scratchy when you're using them or anything like that. They're incredibly, incredibly creamy. Already we've got a good deal on them at £12.99. But that's not the price today, is it? No. This is your price for 12 metallic pencils. Boop. Wow.
Wow.
£6.50, be quick on these. These are going to fly. This is a half price deal on something that at full price was massively, massively popular. Look at these colourways. Have you ever had the chance of having pens like these before? You've got a gold, a silver, a pewter, copper. You've got the blues and the metallic light blues and purples in here. They are absolutely spectacular.
And do you know what, the
Gorgeous colourway.
creamy, I'm drawing here with these, and they just are so creamy. But you'd think on black cardstock, look at this, on black cardstock, I mean, we're just doing very basic, but look at that. And no, it is, Alex just said to me, it's not scratchy at all. It's not. It's, until you actually, it's a bit like, I always say when you use our Illustrator pens, until you've actually put one to paper, you don't know how smooth they're going to be. But they are absolutely beautiful. For writing, you can do your calligraphy with them.
I mean, I know for a fact Crafters Companion have actually done colouring pads in black before. They may be on their website if you have a little look. If you go to hobbymaker.co.uk and go to the Crafters Companion section, there may well be some colouring pads there.
Absolutely.
But if you've got black cardstock, sign your name, colour in. They're perfect. They work so well on the darker the
These are going to be
cardstock, the
brilliant
better.
for Christmas cards, or even just writing in cards. Absolutely gorgeous. And they are so lovely to use.
Well, you're going to get a pack of 12 for half the price they should be. 12 pens for £6.50. It's about 55p a pen. That is quite, or pencil, quite ridiculous. Just over 50 pence per pencil. And they're unlike any other pencils you've probably ever used before, unless you've seen these on shows previously with us. But at £6.50, an absolute steal. They come in a lovely presentation tin as well. And another hero product of mine that I absolutely love to bits, when you want to get that glossy finish on maybe an animal's eyes or windows of a car or headlights on a car, something like that, Glossy Highlights is Spectrum Noir's version of kind of glossy accents, a very similar product. But these are massive. They are huge bottles, and we've got a special deal on this. Now, lots of you I know stock up on these and buy multiples. This is for 2 bottles, and they are massive. They're big, very big indeed. £5.99 for 2 bottles of glossy highlights. And how much do you get in each bottle?
You get 60 ml.
60 ml. So you get 120 ml, both of those from Glossy Highlights, for £5.99. Right. And it's a clear glue. It goes on kind of opaque.
It goes on opaque.
Clear.
I've got them here, so I can do it on the black card to show you. So what you can do is, like you say, they are brilliant for doing eyes. So you can go, as you know, if you've got like glasses or little froggy eyes, you can go in like big like that, or you can do them as really small little beads. Now, somebody was telling me, I think our Craig was telling me the other day, that, you know, the waste from your foam pads.
The carrier paper.
Yes, your carrier paper. So what you can do is go in and then pop some onto here, make some like little gems, pop them on there, leave those overnight to dry. And can you see how perfectly, doesn't matter how perfectly round they go, absolutely, leave those to dry, and then once they're dry, just get your pokey tool and flip underneath, they'll come off there.
And they'll be solid.
And you could also then go in on those with your alcohol pens. Oh, the other thing you could do is, if I can find
Honestly, these are some of the best products that you can get. They're brilliant. Think about dewdrops on the edge of petals and things like that. Eyes of cats and dogs and characters, maybe cartoon characters that you've got on toppers. You can literally make, and it kind of intensifies the colour underneath it as well.
It does.
It's like you've put a varnish on it.
There we go. Now, look at that. Glitter.
Oh.
Glossy highlights. All I did was sprinkled over some glitter and then blew it off.
Now,
there you go. So all your different coloured glitters as well.
They are normally £6 a bottle, and they fly at that price. We've got both bottles for £5.99.
I've been with Crafters a year. I've been with them a year, and my bottle isn't even a fifth down.
No.
Not even a fifth
and
down.
other products on the market that are similar to this are a lot smaller and a lot more money as well. So you're going to get a lot for your money for £5.99, £3 a bottle if you're quick. And if you've already bought something today, that's a delivered price because you've already paid your £3.95. And just so you know, the way it works is all your orders that you've made today from when we started at 1 o'clock or from midnight last night through until midnight tonight, all get put in an email and get sent to you as a confirmation shortly after midnight. So when you wake up in the morning, you'll see in your email inbox a little list of everything you bought from us today. day, and one P&P charge at the bottom of £3.95. And remember, you might well be the winner of our £1,000 prize just by buying something. And also, because it's a Crafter's Companion show, you'll get £15 worth of Centura Pearl cardstock and envelopes as well. And that's an incredible deal. It really, really is. While stocks last, you'll be getting that along with your order. And you don't have to put it in your basket. It just automatically gets added to your order. Okay. Now, we haven't got that much longer to go before we'll pop a balloon for someone. Get your message into us. If you're not sure how to do it, just go to hobbymaker.co.uk and you can see it says contact the studio. Fill in and just put your name, your customer number, and what colour balloon you would like us to pop for you, and we will pop it before 8 o'clock. You've got about another 5 minutes to get your entry in, okay? And we could be popping a balloon for you before 8 o'clock tonight. Now, the Gemini, the teal, in case you've been busy with dinner and getting home from work or whatever, and you've only just now kind of sat down and put your feet up for 10 minutes, we have got the last stock of the teal Gemini, the one that was manufactured for us. Just for us at Hobbymaker by Crafter's Companion. This isn't available in any store, not available anywhere else, apart from buying it through us. So much so that Craig Laird from Crafter's Companion had to buy one through our call centre because Crafter's Companion don't have them. They're not available. They were made just for our first birthday. We have got about between 40 and 50 remaining of the stock that we were able to get from our sister channel. So you know, we sold out of it. The allocation we had of 1,000 completely went. Sewing Street, our sister channel, because you can use this machine for die cutting, fabric and stuff like that. They had an allocation which they hadn't sold through. So we were able to get 80 machines over from them today, and this literally could be the last stock we can get, because if Sewing Street don't agree to give us any more, they haven't got that many more anyway, but if they say, no, we want them for a show tomorrow or the day after, that's it. Our stock's gone, their stock's gone, and it will never come back. So if you want it today, you're going to get a £50 bundle of extra goodies, including dies and embossing folders and so on. That's on top. You're going to get your Centura Pearl cardstock and envelopes. That's on top, worth £15. And if you've got your pin badge discount code, if you ordered that the other day, or you've got your desktop calendar discount code, apply that, you'll get literally £28 off that price. But this is a collectible. It's a one-off. When it's gone, it's gone. It's never going to be manufactured again in that colourway. You get all your plates as well. We were asked about that earlier on. Sorry, we tend to forget that you may not realise you do get all your plates you need for cutting, embossing and all that sort of thing. It's everything you need, plus the best time to invest in it during our birthday. Help us celebrate, and you'll have something that only 999 other people will have.
It's the easiest machine to use. It's got your full 9x6 plate, so it's bigger than your A5. We call it A5. And then, as you said, you've got all of your plate combinations. So you go, now all of your plate combinations are in your instruction manual, which you're going to get. But if we put our clear cutting plate down, then we put our plastic shim down, and then we put our magnetic shim. So people say, why do we have a magnetic shim? They are so useful. Yeah. So this is a die from our Colour Your World. It's got an outer and an inner. So if I put my outer die down first, I can then use that magnetic shim to place that exactly where I want it to go. And we know it's not going to move, because look, I can pick that up.
Yeah.
That's not moving.
You don't have to stick it down with tape.
Don't have to stick it down. I've got the exact border. I then just place my cardstock over the top, my second cutting plate. Now, this is a brilliant machine. I'm going to offer it up, and then it takes it. There are sensors in there. There are sensors in there I can't activate with my hand, because I've got to, they're deep within the machine, but I've also got to activate them all.
Yeah, it's a safety feature.
Perfectly safe to be using around the children, the grandchildren, whatever you want.
Maybe you've got the bigger A4 Gemini. This is a perfect complement to that machine. I know we were talking about the candy floss one earlier on.
At that.
Look, perfect.
I've got one piece there to pop out. That is how well that is. I think I want it that way up, so my butterfly's the right way up. There you go. All of that has just popped out perfectly. Every single time. That is 300 GSM cardstock.
Brilliant.
No problem
remember,
whatsoever.
this machine, you normally see us with a big board that's got tin on it, like Crafter's metal that it will cut through. It will have burlap and hessian. It will cut through that. It will cut through grey board and things like that.
Flower forming foam, 6 layers.
Yep.
Oh, it'll go through 20, 30 layers of tissue paper in one go.
Right.
Absolutely no
Multiple
problem.
layers of cotton as well. If you're a quilter, you want to do anything like that, or a plique, you want to cut out some fabric shapes, you can do that. Leather, faux leather, all those things, balsa wood, it will cut through all those things for you. So if you're a card maker now, but you want to maybe diversify into sewing a little bit later on, this machine's going to be your best friend for both things. It's a chameleon. It works for card makers, it works for quilters and so on.
It's called Gemini, dual function. Don't forget your embossing folders.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
And remember, the freebie gift, you're going to get your plates, you're going to get a little introduction of dies and embossing folders that every Gemini comes with anyway. But what it doesn't normally come with, and comes with from us, is a £50 bundle of dies, embossing folders as well, that are all bestsellers, but they're in there as a birthday bonus. So if you take the cost of that off, you're down to 90 quid for your machine. And if you have got a discount code that's going to get you £28 off that, fantastic. You're going to get £15 worth of Crafter's Companion Centura Pearl card and envelopes while stocks last. So do the maths. Not only is it the best looking machine I think that they've ever produced colour-wise, I love it.
It's a lovely colour, isn't it?
But it's also the best opportunity and best time to buy it. And it's on split pay.
And this price, Sarah said, they can't continue to sell it at this price. Everything, we all know everything around the world has gone up in price, but this is still the same price you were paying years ago.
Liam said to me on Friday, if there's any of this left, which I very much doubt there will be, but if there are, they're going to go up to at least £150, possibly even more. So not only are you paying more then, if we have any stock left, which is doubtful, but you're also getting it, of course, at the right time at the lower price, split pay, the bonus £50 extra bundle that you get, which is full of gorgeous things. And like we said with the original Hobby Maker pin badge that came out in September, I think it was, last year for our 6-month anniversary. That was in teal, the Hobby Maker teal. And we have so many people saying, oh, is the original Hobby Maker pin badge available now? No, we had 1,000 made, it's sold out. That is it, it will not be back. Same with this. When this sells out, it will not come back. And the new badges, of course, as well, in that lovely kind of fuchsia pink. If you've got one of those that was ordered maybe in the last few days, you'll find a discount code on the back. Make that the discount code purchase, because you don't get 10% off, you get 20% off, and that would be the equivalent of £28 off the already discounted price. Now, Sylvia in Buckinghamshire's in. Hello, Crafter is in. Linda in Devon is in as well. YC2046 is your item number. We had 80 to start with today, stock that we were able to get from our sister channel, Sewing Street. If they say tomorrow, sorry, we need the stock we've got now, we can't let you have any more, we've got a show planned for it later on with Stuart or with John or something, then that's it. It will not come back on here. If they haven't got plans for it, they may well let us have what stock they've got left. There's hardly any. There's very, very few. A couple of dozen, I think, and that's about it. But this could be your last chance to get hold of it. This show will be repeated again overnight. Lots of you watch on demand. Lots of you, maybe when the kids go to bed at 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock, think, okay, let's watch some Hobby Maker shows that were on this afternoon with Zena and Dave. And lots of you order overnight. So if you want to order, free phone number 0800 001 4433. You can order on the website as well, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. And if you've never shopped with us before, all you have to do is call the call centre or go online. All we need from you is your email address, and then on the website, make up a password that you'll remember. Or just get the call centre to do it for you. They're lovely. They're in this building. They're not abroad or anything like that. And they will set an account up for you, and they're always there, not just for ordering purposes, but also any queries you've got as well. And for example, I know the other day a lady bought something from We Are Makers because she thought something had sold out, and we were able to get more stock of the more expensive option, and she'd bought the cheaper option, and she called the call centre and they swapped her order for her.
Oh, excellent.
So they can do that, because
I tell
no
you what
orders
else.
go through until midnight on that day anyway.
We were saying about the weight of the machine. I'd love to see anybody take a parcel of this size to the post office, knowing that I've just sent some today, and get the post office to deliver this for £3.95.
No. I reckon you'd be looking at 15, 20 quid
Easily.
to send that. Absolutely.
Easily.
Well,
Yeah.
we send whatever you buy. Shipping is always just £3.95 per day, not per item, per day.
Yeah.
So if you've got one of those in your order, you've got the fantastic Colour My World in there, maybe you bought something else from Zena earlier on this afternoon or whatever, you know, your whole order will be delivered from different places at different times. You know, if you buy from Crafter's Companion, they will send it to you. If you buy from any of our other great suppliers, maybe Paper Dynamics with Keith, he'll be sending your order out. So they will arrive differently on different days and in different boxes, but your P&P always is only £3.95 per day. That's not something just for our birthday, that's every day of the year, which is pretty amazing.
It is, it really is.
Okay.
Okay.
YC 2046. Why do you reckon we should go for this machine?
Why?
Corrine?
Because the percentage of our dies in embossing folders, well, virtually all our embossing folders, but the percentage of our dies that will go through this, we're talking 75–80% of all dies will go through this. The speed. Now, I used to have a manual machine. I used to get like really achy elbows. It's quiet, it's efficient, and it will just do your die cutting for you time and time again. It's just so easy to use. It just takes the hassle out. But it's so quiet as well while it's doing it, and so quick.
And you know what? You keep your die cutting machines out on display. They're there. If you have to put them into a drawer and take them out to use them each time, you just wouldn't use them.
No.
So it's on display all the time. It's got to look good. It's, I think, the best colour that they've done so far. Beautiful, that teal. Right, have you got?
I've got my poker. I'm waiting.
Okay.
Right.
Should we go and do it?
I think we should.
Okay. Now, who's the winner then, Alex? Pam from North Yorkshire. Hello, my love. Good evening. Thank you for taking part. Now, what colour balloon did Pam from North Yorkshire want?
She picked green. Right, okay, come on then.
You do the pop in.
I'll do the pop in. You retrieve it wherever it goes.
Oh,
it's impressive balloon.
The mind boggles. Okay.
Right, you ready?
Alrighty. Yeah.
Ooh,
Good luck. Was it Pam? It was, wasn't it?
Pam.
Whoa!
Oh, it's there.
Hey! Pam in North Yorkshire.
That popped well, didn't it?
It did pop well. Hey, Pam. You got a £25 credit on your account.
Brilliant.
Coming your way.
Don't trip over that.
There you go, brilliant. So just for taking part, and that was free to take part as well, we're putting £25 credit on your account to spend on what you wish. What are you going to be spending with it? What are you going to be buying with it, I wonder? Should we go back round?
I think we should.
Okay.
I think we should.
The dwindling minutes of the hour. Well done, Pam. Congratulations. And if there'll be more chances to win, more balloon. I love that balloon popping idea.
I know.
That's really good fun.
It's really good fun, isn't it?
We'll do it again tomorrow. Lots more surprises and games and fun. Have you seen Liam with his the craft oration game?
No.
Oh, it's the campiest thing you've ever seen in your life. It's so funny.
Oh, I need to watch that.
Watch that. I'm not sure when that's on tomorrow, but there's lots more fun and games all the way through our days. Up until the 12th, we're celebrating our birthday, okay? And remember, what better way of celebrating our birthday than with a machine and with Colour My World from Crafter's Companion as well. The machine is going really fast. Linda in Devon has checked out. Linda in Bedfordshire has just about to check out. Brand new crafters coming through, of course, as well. It could be that you're buying the Gemini Junior as a complement to the main A4 one. Lots of people don't have. I don't know many crafters actually that have one die cutting machine.
You have lots. That's going to, if you're doing lots of smaller things, then why get your whole A4 plate out? You can just go through on your A5.
But also, remember, for months we were waiting and hoping to get the A5 plates, the smaller plates for the Junior, and they weren't available. When you get these plates with the machine, which it comes with them, you can then use those plates sideways in your A4, which cuts down the cutting time by half. And you see Debbie do that all the time. You do that all the time in the machine.
Yeah, all the time. So absolutely perfect. All your plates will come, all your embossing mats, your metal shim, everything. It will all come in complete.
So the Junior and the A4 work together, although the Junior will stand alone, as will the A4 as well. It's entirely up to you. But it's that colourway that's very important to get hold of. And use your discount code if you've got the pin badge. 1,000 of you ordered the pin badge. That has sold out. So 1,000 of you have got a 20% discount code, burning a hole in your pocket probably. Or maybe you haven't. Maybe you've already spent it. I don't know. But there's a great way of saving £28 off that. And we'll have more birthday fun and games tomorrow from 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I'm back tomorrow evening from 5 o'clock doing the 5 till 8 slot again. So look forward to your company then. Corrine, thank you ever so much.
It's been a pleasure.
When are you back with us?
I'll be back next month.
Next month.
Next
okay,
month,
brilliant. Give our love to everyone at Crafters.
I certainly shall.
Thank you for your company today. And remember, if you've missed any of the shows earlier today, you can go onto our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and you can watch back any show. And provided the stock's there, you can still order. Enjoy the machine. Enjoy the rest of the evening. See you tomorrow. Thanks for watching.
Bye.